Welcome to Deprivation's Urge by masterzminer. So this is a map that I have been making on and off for a while. It's an old school style CTM map for 1.2.5. So that's the version. This is from like 2012 or something. You can play the map in any version, but if you really want to, but it's meant for 1.2.5. Use clouds and void fog intentionally for aesthetics. Keep them both enabled for the intended look of the map. Use moody lighting. Yeah, so basically there's a bunch of points where I use the older look of the game on purpose, like the void fog. I really wish they kept that in the game. I don't know, I really liked that about the old versions. Playing in a fully vanilla version for this. Not even using Optifine, but not like that's necessary. Yeah, just pretty much default stuff. Rules, standard rules. I guess I'll read them. Find a complete the gold monument to win. So that's just find the wool blocks and material blocks. And you guys also have to find the monument. You gotta find the woolen chests. Don't use sheep or stringer dyes. You can use those dyes and stuff for non-monument uses like beds. You can craft the material blocks, though in this map there's two that you can't craft because of what they are. Survive any way you can think of. This is a survival map. Just do whatever you want, break stuff. At least easy, never peaceful. I'm just gonna play on normal. That's where I was doing all my playtesting. Don't make new nether portals, only relight them. This is a different rule that isn't normally in maps, but yeah, for most of my maps, there's nether portals, so you would get a bunch of really unintended sequence breaking if you did this. Don't leave the map and go into natural terrain. It's kind of impossible on this map. I mean, I'm sure there's a way you could just ender pearl or whatever, but obviously you're not supposed to go into natural terrain. And this is a really funny joke that makes me laugh. So I guess this sign gets at the, what do I call it? Like the original inspiration for this map. This is a lifetime supply of food, and of course it's empty because I'm hilarious. I could need to. Oh, there's a bug in this version. My mouse is down here because I'm in full screen, but the windowed version is still small. I can fix that by just. Yeah, I mean technically this is true because if you just don't eat, then that'll be the rest of your life without having to eat. Basically, the inspiration comes from the idea of being very limited on resources. That's also the name. Originally, I was just going to call it Deprive, but then that just felt too simple of a name. Like, Deprivation's Urge is more of a distinct phrase. And it's like the urge, the thing that being deprived makes you do. So I think the first thing I was thinking about with this was basically Zisto's playthrough of Kaizo Caverns way back in like beta or whatever that was. That's like even longer than this version. That's like what, like 15 years ago or something crazy. But basically in that map you start out with basically nothing, and even finding like a single stick in a chest is valuable. That's kind of where this map started, but I guess it kind of strays away from being deprived of resources at some point, but critical resources are heavily deprived of you. There's not a lot of dirt or saplings or wheat seeds or anything, so you kind of have to be very careful with your resources. Starting area, this void thing, this thing to the sky is just because of multiplayer. I'm pretty sure this should be fine. I didn't test this on multiplayer, but just kind of had a principle, included that. The map is definitely built around single player, especially with the limited resources. There's a bunch of random signs and crap everywhere. Like this, another really hilarious joke, I think. Yeah, there's a chest here with cake. I don't know how many of the hidden chests I'm going to intentionally get. I'm not going to use that cake, I guess, but I guess I'll just, if I organically come across something, I guess I'll use it. I think there's a chest in one of these lava blocks because it's like one of them's offset or something. I thought there was. Is it this one? And it's just a thick potion. There's a lot of just the random items in this map that are just like old artifacts of older versions. So this area is called Subspike Spawn because alliteration, and it's like spikes. So there's not really a way to get anywhere from off this platform without doing parkour, which is kind of funny. I'm probably gonna die at some point in this area. I don't intend to die a ton of times. I'm gonna try and not like purposely die, but yeah. Oh, zombie just fell into lava. I don't know how much I'm gonna talk during while I'm trying to play, because it is kind of difficult to do both. I don't know. Most of these jumps aren't too hard, but the main thing is that there's no way to get back from spawn easily without building a path. This area's got a lot of these like little pits into lava, axes lighting, and also I've died so many times in these during my playtests. This is actually my first like full playtest without using any kind of handicaps or, you know, fail safes. Or just playing one area at a time. So I might end up making more changes to the map after this, but I don't know. I'm relatively happy with the version I have now. So first thing I did is just get these torches, because there's some spawners over there. Originally these torches weren't even here, so it was a lot harder. That skeleton is really annoying. Let's see if it just walks away. I think there's also a chest around here somewhere. Okay, nope. Oh, it turned out to be easy. So there's not a lot of mineable blocks in this starting thing, but there's this gravel which just falls. If you start digging it up, you'll just fall into the void. Or there's some of the other areas. There's a lot of like random vistas and stuff. I guess this gets into one of the things with this map, is that this very much indulges my obsession with random hidden shortcuts, even if they're not useful. Oh, there's a chest over here. And a skeleton. But like, okay, a gravel block. Yeah, basically I have an obsession with shortcuts and just interconnecting things. If you've played Intergrade or Ruins of Delusion, oh yeah, there's a chest here. You will definitely know how that ends up going. Obviously this is a Z-Store reference because funny man pants. Haha. Oh wow, my skin's working. I guess skins don't work in multi-MC where they do in Betacraft. In these early versions. Yeah, so like this entire map is really condensed. There's so many random shortcuts all over the place. And I guess you could technically sequence break. Like you could, you know, if you get a pickaxe, you could just go over there. And it's kind of intended that you can just do all of those things. But the map isn't built around you having to find these secrets. There's so many just random things all over the place that you can find. There is one bone here. What am I doing? Okay. I'm just gonna let them fight each other. Come on. Oh, that was a bad strategy. And I'm dead. Well, that didn't last long. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons. I should have run away way sooner. And I think my pants survived, but I don't think much else did. Oh, it looks like I lost the ladders though. Okay. Well, this is off to a bad start. Got my torches though, so that's good. I can at least stop these from spawning more. All the spawners in this map are reset their delay to 0. Basically, that means that I lost all those ladders. That sucks. Basically, that means that as soon as you go to any spawner, it's immediately going to start spawning mobs. There's a bunch of torches here. That's good. Okay, creeper. I actually want that creeper. Come on. I'm surprised he's not walking off. Just want him to blow up so I can get cobblestone. The pathfinding in this version. Alright. Now I just need sticks. I think there's there's a hidden chest in here. This is kind of, oh yeah, there it is. This is kind of like a joke, like, you know, there's like nothing in here, but then it's also like kind of a hint, like, oh, if you find a chest with nothing, you might find something more useful later. So now I can make a pickaxe because now I have sticks. This is kind of like if you immediately, if you can find more logs, but you can also avoid wasting wood on a wood pickaxe if you just do that. I need one string and I can make a bow as well. So this area is pretty dangerous as far as just like the terrain. Mobs can hide everywhere. I don't want to use too many torches when I don't need to. Oh, actually, no. The first thing I want to do is just dig up some blocks and make it easier to get back from spawn. I guess I could just use the glass. Also, definitely should not be sprinting. Okay, so now at least if I die again, I can... I don't know if this is safe. But yeah, now if I die again, I'll at least not have to do parkour. So, did I get this chest? Just gravel. Okay, there's this. This is just like a source of creepers if you really want them. Why did I just get sticks? I guess what? I guess there was a chest here with a bunch of sticks and I just forgot about it. I don't know, I might come back here and make like a gunpowder farm if I really want to. Though you can't really get a lot of sand until later. So I guess this is kind of obvious of like, oh, go up here. I don't know if there's anything else to get. But, I mean, you can get a pickaxe at this point. There's some gravel. You're just gonna have to, or you can find the glass. Like, there's plenty of ways you can get over here. Do have to be careful. Yeah, I don't know. There's a skeleton. Oh wow. That is kind of crazy luck. Just get a right off the bat. Now some wood. One thing I like about these older versions is just all the weird quirks, like how you can, like I can break a block and then switch to something else, and then you just don't get the block, but you also don't use durability on your pickaxe. If I'm not switching fast enough. And then all the other weird things, like there's no click dragging, there's no like double click to split up items. So many weird little things. I think there's a zombie spawner up here. And of course. Oops. Really hoping I don't die to this. And of course. Wow. Well, that's what I mean by this area is dangerous. You just fall into these things. It's definitely possible to not die. But like, oh, of course. That was me basically being careless. Oh boy. So where did I die? I put glass down somewhere. Oh, this is a pretty bad start. Gosh. Also, I'm just gonna switch to the stone sword. I have enough sticks that I don't need to worry about conserving this. I do not know where I'm digging now. You know, I guess I can just dig up from here. I'll have to tunnel around. Another weird quirk. If you spam click, even though you can, you'll end up wasting a lot of durability. That is so many zombies. Oh yeah, I haven't played modern Minecraft in a little while, but something that is so unbelievably refreshing is that in this version, this is the last version before they made single player just always multiplayer. So now like every action is just so instantaneous. It's amazing. There's none of this like running. It's so silly to me that the single player game is actually running a multiplayer server, but it's architectural reasons. I know why it does it. This feels so much better. Why are there's so many zombies? Jeez. Oh my god. Why are there so many zombies? Well, this is not going as well as I wanted it to. I think I was also a lot faster moving around in my playtests, so there was way less time for stuff to spawn. Well, it's definitely a lot of food at least. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's 7 million spawners there. Just blocking it off like that should be good enough. Skeleton. Oh boy. Right, this is way more intense than I was anticipating. Kind of just want to get away from here. There's also another zombie spawner. Oh, I do want to. I know I need to go up, but I actually don't know specifically where I need to go. I don't know how someone else might approach this. Like if you don't already know kind of where you're going. But I know I need to go up. That's just kind of where I'm going. I guess this is kind of gonna kind of be like a walkthrough as well for how to, like how, I don't know, the way I thought about how to complete each area. Some of these areas, if you intentionally try to attack them head on, you'll just have a bad time. So obviously this one you're kind of forced to do it. Kind of forced to do it correctly. I guess you could do a lot of tunneling or whatever, but yeah. Oh, okay. So now I found these bricks. To me, that's pretty obvious that there's something important. There's kind of like a informal language used in at least the way I make my maps. Where a lot of blocks kind of have a meaning. Like brick is there's some kind of important thing related to the monument or it's a safe area or something like that. It's not really that precise, but that's what I think about it. There's kind of this language. That's also another reason I like these earlier versions, because it's just such a limited block palette. It kind of allowed every block to have its own meaning. I think this is a joke. Yeah, it's just funny. Haha. You thought that was loot, and then there's like 3 more stone bricks in this. Yeah, there's one up here. One of these has an actual loot chest in it. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. Enough some string for a bow. And we're at the first intersection. Here is a log. Just gonna put a bunch of stuff in here. And I'm gonna block this off as well. Oh, I forgot about this one. Bunch of glowstone. I would like to get more string, but so I can make a bed. This is a bunch of minecart supplies. You don't really need to make minecart tracks. I mean, this map is also relatively small, but I just put a bunch of these all over the place in case you want to. And I probably will make a bunch. I don't know, to me, this is part of the CTM map experience, is making rail lines, like, you know, conquering an area. That's like part of it. Trying to think if I want to go over there or not. I think I'm gonna go over there and see what else I can find. Don't remember if there's anything really worthwhile. Definitely hear a skeleton though. Okay. Oh. Yeah, some more food. Oh, nether wart. So something that's funny about this version is that nether wart only grows in the nether. This is another chest. More food. And so while you can't grow nether wart, well, you can get to the nether and grow nether wart, you can't grow it in the overworld. So what's kind of interesting is that nether wart ends up being like getting more of it essentially means like it's its own loot. So this is essentially 24 potential potions I can make now. Once I find a blaze rod and water. And ingredients to make the actual potion. So yeah, kind of just like there's almost like a limit on the number of potions you can make. I don't know if I want to burn any wood right now to cook this food. I don't think it's worth it. So intersections are interesting. In this map and also with Intergrade, I very intentionally did not number the intersections. It's still kind of obvious which one, especially on both maps really, it's kind of obvious which one is supposed to be the first, second, and so on. By intentionally not numbering them, it intentionally makes it seem less like it's, oh, you have to go here first. That's something I really don't like about a lot of modern maps, is where they'll like put the, oh, this is the white wool, this is the next one. It's like, I don't like that idea of explicitly telling you the order to play the map in, because then it's like, well, then what's the point of the intersection? What's the point of being able to walk around anywhere I want? At that point, why not just make every area just one linear path? You know, you play the first level, play the next level, and so on. Doing that kind of defeats the purpose of it being a survival map. In some sense, this is kind of an open world map almost, even though there are obviously intersections, but there's so many branching pathways and little shortcuts between the areas that it's kind of intended that you will find some of these shortcuts. I mean, there's so many of them, and they're just all over the place. Kind of the idea is that you're not going to find all of them, but you'll eventually find some. It's like the goal is to get this like special kind of feeling, like, wow, I can't believe I found this. That's so amazing. I don't know. All right, so this area is called Cold Cavern because snow and cold. I'm really funny. I guess I'll talk about the areas once I get to them, but for now I want to go down here and get some coal. Initially, it was not very obvious at all that there was stuff around here, but I added a bunch of lighting and more coal up here so you can clearly see there's something. And then on, there's a bunch of light down there. I don't really need to go down there yet. I want to go to Crisp, the first area. More rails. In case you really want rail lines. I think my main goal to start with is I want to get to an area that gives me wood. And there's very few places in the map that give you wood. There's like a late game area that you can get saplings from. There's an earlier game area where you can get saplings in two places, but they're also really hidden. And then there's an area with a ton of wood in it. But for that area, you have to be really careful, because if you're not, then all the wood will just burn away. Oh wow, I walked right by a piece of coal. I think really what I want is a bed, though. I mean, I could just go to the monument right now. The monument in this map is something you do have to find, but there are lots of ways of getting there. Obviously, this map is going to basically spoil everything, but here is one of the ways of getting to the monument. This is pretty hidden. So I don't know, it's kind of not reasonable to expect that you're going to find this one. But this is one of the ways of getting there. So I guess I'll just go here. Some more ladders there. Just take this chest. Cavern, gold monument. Here's the monument. You got the bricks. Oh yeah, down here is a fun item. I don't know if I'm going to use this, but it could be really useful. This is custom shortcut, and this is something Vex had in one of his earlier videos as an idea. I don't know if he ever put it in a map though, but basically this is an end portal block. I guess it's not obvious because you're not supposed to have this item. These are just decorative. You don't need these blocks. But basically, this is a one-time use escape hatch where you can just get to, you can just place it down and then you'll immediately go to the end. And then the end is this safe room that just immediately lets you go back to the go back to your last spawn point. I guess I am going to use this area as where I'm going. I don't know. I'll talk through the monument. So there's a bonus monument. There are 11 bedrock blocks hidden throughout the map. They're not required for map completion, but there is the thing where you can keep track of the letters on the signs where the bedrock blocks are, and then that lets you find a secret. And then there's this visionaire word that's the cipher that the text uses. Basically, the goal is to kind of replicate the weird bonus thing I had in Whirling Phenomena, but to make it that you kind of can't know where it is until you find everything. So the first one of these is over here, or at least one of them is over here. They're numbered because of. I forgot about the gas. There's a gas spawner under here, but this is covered in glass, so the gas can't actually won't attack you. What's this? Oh, health potions. And I'll talk about this later. Yeah, so the first thing is up here. The stone brick stairs, like your hint. And I think I'm gonna try and keep track of the letters like a real player might. Like I'm gonna get like a text document. So this is bedrock 11. So in the chest is just the bonus bedrock block 11, and then so that's UNFIF, and then R. So 11 is just the sequence that you have to put the text in. Then the letters up here are the part of the ciphertext, and then each one of these chests has one letter in the Visionaire key. So I'm not going to explain Visionaire ciphers, but basically you can just find an online tool to do it for you. But basically each chest has part of the total ciphertext and a letter part of the Visionaire key. And because of the way the Visionaire cipher is set up, unless you do a bunch of like trickery and try to figure it out, you basically can't know what any of the text means unless you have the key. And so then so basically that means you can't read the message until you get all 11 blocks. And in this case, the message is coordinates spelled out with letters. So you go to those coordinates and then you find the secret. But I'll put this first bedrock block on the monument. I mean, they are numbered 1 through 11, and these slots are numbered 1 through 11, but obviously it doesn't matter. This is just for display. There's the first bedrock. The ordering, the numbers I'm pretty sure are just the order that I put them in the map. So this I think was the last one I added. So here we got this is like, I don't know. I feel like every one of X's maps has the like all the music discs and then like signs and stuff you can put to like mark your little, I don't know. It's just a little fun little thing. And then this is funny, the signs being stacked because in this version signs don't stack. So, but you can use an inventory editor to do that. So this monument is almost normal. Got all the wool colors. iron block, gold block, diamond block, and then this is basically expanding on the gimmick in Waking Up, where in Vex's map Waking Up, where you have to get redstone ore, which means you need silk touch. But the catch in this map is that there's no paper or books anywhere on the map. You cannot get sugarcane. Well, if you get to the bonus area, there's a bunch of stuff there, but in the normal part of the map, there is no way to get any sugarcane or paper or books or bookshelves. None of that is in the map, which also means you cannot make an enchanting table. And so the only way to get silk touch is through two particular loot chests. There's one that's pretty easy to get to that has silk touch stone picks, which you can use for the lapis one. And then there's one that's much harder to get to that has iron silk touch picks, and that you need for the redstone. And of course, you can also use that one for the lapis. I guess you could make pistons and and piston push the blocks all the way here, but that would be a nightmare. And if you do that, you're insane. Yeah, that's like another twist here. That's also why there's 21 things in that chest instead of 19. Oh yeah, this thing. So this is kind of starting the whole. This is one of the big shortcuts or big interwoven things. Down there is one of the later areas, and you can just go there right now. I mean, you'd have to safely get down, but you can just go down there. And the areas in this map aren't really meant to be linear. It's not really meant that you complete the first one that lets you do the next one. There's not like it's not like every area gives you incrementally better upgrades. It's more like each area can kind of give you another resource that you otherwise wouldn't have. So you could just go down there, and if you're careful, you can complete the area. And then this area also links up to a bunch of other areas. It's kind of like a pseudo intersection, I guess. But I'm gonna try to go there more organically. I also don't want to. I just don't want to go down there. I guess that's pretty much everything at the monument so far. What did I put in here? That's important. Yeah, so I'm gonna do one of the areas in the first intersection. I think it's gonna be crisp because I think that's just an interesting area to talk about. And I'm realizing I put my arrows in that chest that is by the start. Not that I should really need them. Oh yeah, I got coal, so now I can make furnace and cook this food. In my playtests, I was pretty much exclusively using rotten flesh. But there's a lot of food given throughout the map. Crisp is an interesting area in my mind because it's basically a test or like a hint as to what the rest of the map is kind of meant to be. Because basically, if you attempt to do the area head on, it will just be a very bad time. And that's very intentional. I'm really going to burn a stick just to make this not go out, I guess. I need torches. Yeah, there's wood is very limited. So I'm being very conservative with that use. Also realizing I don't have a way of easily getting back here if I die. I only have enough for one piece of wool to make a bed, so I don't know. Oh. Also need another pick. Okay, I guess that's good enough. And we'll just eat one of these for high saturation. Okay, so crisp. Oh yeah, also, I didn't even mention this, there's a little decorations for each area. It's a fun, like, little tradition kind of thing. you know, spikes. There's like iron bars in this area. There's a bunch of falling gravel or snow in those areas. So this is very dark. Oh, potion turret. Oh yeah, there's spiders in there. I can actually use that. So I think I'm gonna start by just kind of moving around here first before I start trying to explain things. Skeletons are hard to see, but I can see them. I want to just get rid of those to start with, and I want to get rid of this potion turret. I mean, once you see where the potions come out, it's pretty easy to just dismantle it. You just don't want to walk directly in front of it, and you can just take the potions out. There's also redstone in here, which I want. Oh. So this is basically a trap where it's just I kind of just wanted to make a potion turret. So basically, the spiders spawn in this little space, hit by the pressure plate that triggers some pistons to retract, to make some lava happen, to make some lava come out, and then so then that kills the spider, and then more pistons get rid of the lava that flowed down, and then that creates a new dark area for the spiders to spawn. And yeah. I don't think it's that threatening. It also gives me an excuse to give you these potions. That could be fun to use. And this is also one of the only real sources of redstone on the map. There's not... I mean, there are multiple redstone ore, but it's all in one specific area. It's not very accessible. So if you want redstone for potions, this is kind of all there is. I think I had 5 string. Yeah, that's enough for a bed. So now I want to get out of here. I'm realized I just realized I missed all the. There's a chest with that's just every slot is chests at the monument. I could have used that for stuff. Anyways, there's well, so obviously you can use wool for non-monument uses like a bed. So gonna hope it's nighttime. Oh gosh. Please be nighttime. Nope. Ugh. In my playtesting, I could just set the time to night. And if that was a thing in vanilla, I would say just it should just be allowed, but unfortunately that's not a thing. The chat spamming. I really want to set my spawn before I do anything else, because I don't want to spawn all the way back at the start. I guess I'll just wait. I should probably also get the rest of the wood that's over there in the starting area. Maybe I'll risk that. Maybe I already got all the easy to get wood. I don't know. I think there's still some more down there I can go get. Hopefully it's nighttime by now. Nope. It's gotta be nighttime soon. Come on. Making it that you can just click on the bed to set your spawn point in modern versions, that's a good feature. I don't think there's anything under the glowstone here. Is there? Nope. Is there something above here? Oh, it's lava. Of course it is. Funny. Oh my god, really? Still. I'm looking at my recording time. It should be about the start of the night. There we go. Oh my god. It says this bed's occupied. Oh, finally. Okay. So, Crisp. So if you just walk in here, what you're met with, oh, let me not trigger that. You're met with this ridiculous giant row of spawners. And if you run into there and try fighting all those spiders or skeletons, it's a bad time. So this is what I mean by it's basically a test. So if you look up, you can see all that lava. And if you know Minecraft, then you know you can just pour lava down. And so basically the test is, are you going to go up there and pour the lava down? Or are you going to try and run across and fight all these skeletons? You basically do have to spawn a wave of them. And I left my arrows. Oh my gosh. All that time waiting and I could have stupid arrows. What? Oh, did I use up all my arrows? Huh. But I had like 40 of them. Oh, you can just tunnel around a bit. And tunneling is absolutely intended as a thing to do in this map. Tunneling and bridging. That's another thing that I think a lot of modern maps basically just discourage you from doing. Like you're not supposed to. Which to me that's really weird because that's like one of the things that makes Minecraft what it is, like being able to manipulate the environment. Being able to build things and break things. I mean that's like the point. So I mean a lot of these modern maps in my head they're kind of more using Minecraft as game engine than they are making Minecraft maps, which isn't a bad thing, it's just different. And when I think Minecraft map, I want it to be like, you know, I want to feel like I'm actually playing Minecraft. So yeah, that's why bridging and stuff is basically intended to be used in this map. But yeah, so you can go up here, there's this walkway. And so then the idea is you just break the glass, and then the lava will flow down and then light up all these spawners, including the ones that are up here, and then you're fine. And then that basically trivializes the rest of the area. So depending on your approach, this area is either completely ridiculous and impossible, especially considering it's one of the first areas you'll encounter, or it's just pretty easy. This is also an opportunity to make the most ridiculous skeleton grinder ever. I might do that just for fun, but I also kind of want to get through this pretty quickly because this is a playtest for me. So I don't know, I guess I'll do it if I need more arrows. This area up here also is an introduction to another shortcut. This one is a lot more subtle. You know, if you're just walking by, you might notice it. It's this. So right here, so there's a block missing, and then you can see that sign. Pretty easy to just block off that lava there. And then you get to the shortcut, Golden Monument right here, crisp this way. And so this is what I mean by the map is extremely interconnected. Like literally, you break one block from the monument and you see this area. There are shortcuts like this all over the place. And it's like this is kind of how you're intended to find a lot of areas. Some of them are very obvious, like the ending of Crisp is basically just leading you directly to, it leads you directly to the wool and then to the monument, or to the next intersection. But yeah, so that's the shortcuts. I'm scatterbrained. And now I don't have to deal with like any of those skeletons. Oh, I didn't even get the ladders here. Yeah, ladders are definitely designed, this map is definitely designed a lot around using ladders. They're so useful with how you can just get around. They're kind of essential. Yeah, now all these spawners, I can just walk by them. I don't have to break them. I don't have to light them up. I don't have to fight the skeletons. I can just walk right by. Now this is where it's less obvious where to go, because I mean you walk to the end of this hallway and it's like, what? Where is it? So I added some stuff as hints. So like this glass missing, so it's like makes you want to look down. Then hopefully you notice the brick over there. Oh, actually I need more blocks. Let's grab some of these. Yeah, so then to get there, I don't know what's the easiest way. I mean, I guess just kind of just staircase down and just be a little careful. That is a little scary, but it's also pretty straightforward. This is a fun little trick. You can do that to get a block over there without having to shift over. And so this brings you to the wool. This one is orange because you used lava. The colors of the wool are kind of arbitrary. The ones that have the earlier damage values are the ones I end up using earlier on just because that's kind of traditional. What the heck? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Wait. Huh? Oh, I left dark areas. Well, now I have some arrows, I guess. Yeah, so the colors, the global colors are pretty arbitrary. Sometimes I match them up thematically, like, you know, lava orange is. But I mean, you could justify the colors in a lot of places. You're definitely not supposed to get the wool in any particular order. It's just however you find them. So now we're at the next intersection. And again, this is more of that, like, you know, everything's interconnected kind of thing. So like, you can go from the, if you know where you're going, you can go from the start of the map and immediately find two intersections and the monument if you find the, you know, the right pathways. And that's very intentional that you can just go to these places like this. You can just, everything's interconnected. Everything's a short hop away. I don't know. I just really like that idea. So I guess I'll show this intersection. This is the intersection because I'm really creative with naming. And I also just kind of find it funny because then there's like bark, then meat moat, crisp, I don't know, intersection just kind of feels like the same kind of phrasing as these names. I don't think I'm going to do these areas yet. I'm going to go and do the earlier intersection areas first. But oh, actually, no, while I'm here, this is wood. I want wood. I don't know, it does feel kind of like heresy to to break the decorations here, but that's fine. I don't think I'm going to do anything else right here. I should really just bring the wool back to the monument. Then I'll probably move all my other stuff. I didn't open these chests today. Just rail stuff. I'm going to move all my stuff from the first intersection to the monument. This, this area does get kind of laggy because of the. It's like every tick, each of these spawners is trying to find places to spawn skeletons, but it can't because of all the light levels. Wait a minute. My memory usage like really. I need to give this more RAM. Well, I probably don't because it's earlier version of the game, but whatever. So there it is. Orange wool. Light it up. I can't say that without. I can't say it with a straight face. This is so stupid. Orange wool. Ah. Oh, look at that. Oh. Well, I made the gravel fall. Oh wait. So I made the rail line. I didn't feel like putting buttons, smelting buttons though. So I guess that's my solution is to use the levers. Probably should have just put buttons in there, but I don't really care. I do not like that. Let me. Oh, really? Interesting. It doesn't just put you on a safe block. All right. Well, now I have an easy pathway between the monument and the first intersection. Really hoping I can sleep. No minecart sounds. Oh, shoot. No minecart sounds is so weird. You know, I really should just leave these here, I guess. Oh, finally. Oh, my skin's not working now. I think I'm gonna do Crumbling Falls next. Crumbling Falls is kind of like another test area. Oh, and because I'm too lazy to make buttons. So Crumbling Falls is another kind of area that's kind of like a test. It's kind of like it's like a gimmick. Basically lots of floating gravel and then there's gas, and you have to. The idea is you would do this area early on where you don't really have a lot of blocks or a water bucket or anything, and so then you basically have to just use the gas to get across. I think this is pretty clear what you need to do. Because I mean, you almost have to accidentally, at least accidentally hit the gravel to make it fall, and then this is kind of like another hint that, you know, you can get the gravel to fall down like that. This is kind of scary. At any moment, these gas can just spawn. But you do basically need them to beat the area. There's also a bunch of coal all around here. Basically, you need to let the gas live and then deflect the fireballs. This would be like impossible to do in modern Minecraft because it's so unreliable to deflect the gas balls. But like in this version of the game, you can so consistently deflect them. Like, you don't even really have to try. It's like, it's crazy. I don't know how difficult this area is. I don't know. It's kind of meant to be more like it looks a lot scarier than it actually is type thing. So it's still pretty easy to just die and lose everything. If you just try running through the areas too fast, that can also screw yourself over pretty hard. Because then you'll just let so many gas spawn that it's impossible to go anywhere. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're kind of careful, this isn't too bad. I am very low on blocks. I did not bring enough with me. I'll have to just dig up some more blocks. Yep, that's what I gotta do. Why was there an arrow there? I guess a skeleton spawned or something. I could make a rail line down to here. It'd be kind of pointless though. Oh, it's so hard to turn this flick the lever in time. I actually don't have very many blocks, do I? I'm really not using this rail line very well. Guess I'll just dig up a bunch of blocks. Oh, I was not looking where I was walking. I guess we'll see how far a stack gets me. There is some wood up there. I don't know how worth it. Oh my God, I need to be more careful. There's some wood up there. I don't know how worth it is. How worth it? Yeah. I don't know how worth it is to get the wood there. I wonder if that one might not even have been able to spawn. There's a creeper up here. Or is it a skeleton? Nope, skeleton. That's one thing that's a little weird with this area. Is that it's all dark, so it's like you don't really get a lot of mobs spawning. But then if you leave and come back, then you can get mobs. Well, that's another interesting part about this map. Because everything is so close together, there's no honeypots anywhere. Like I didn't intentionally add in any any dark areas for mobs to spawn in. But basically, the longer you play the map, the more areas. Oh gosh. The longer you play the map and the more areas you light up, the harder the remaining areas become. Because that means that there's a lot less space outside of the area for mobs to spawn. So the areas end up just being really full. I think this is just ender pearls. You gotta break the block on top. It's just an ender pearl. I guess I'll hang on to it in case I need it. So far I don't see anything I want to go for other than just the wool. Oh, the wool's right there. This is definitely meant to be a pretty short area. That's kind of what most of these areas are meant to be. They're pretty short. And oh god. I'm freaking out now. Okay, there's way too I'm letting way too many gas spawn. I need to. Oh, what the... Okay, I need to get out of here. I forget how much damage. I always forget how much damage that the gas end up doing when they directly hit you. That's crazy damage. Oh boy. I wasn't looking too closely at my health, but I'm pretty sure I was like full health and then I was down to like 4 hearts or something. That's crazy. Oh, there's something up there. There's so many random things all over the place in this map. Just another ender pearl. Oh, this guy's still here. Struggling to deflect this. Alright, I'm more or less safe now, I guess. I need to take a more careful path though. See, like that one, that looked like a direct hit, but I did like 0 damage. Come on, there we go. Okay, so a ton of gas started spawning over this way. I don't want to just let this guy spawn and then knock out some of that gravel. There's a ton of gas spawners on the sides. So I kind of want to just cannot go near the sides. There's the wool. There's also a shortcut to the monument from here, so it's pretty hard to see. Is it up there, maybe? Yeah, that's probably one of the shortcuts that you're a lot less likely to find, because it's just so out of the way. Is it that? So much of coal at least. Oh, I really haven't explored up here very much. This is that's really weird being up here actually. This is just such like a different point of view from like the area. There's also a lot of darkness where these mobs can spawn. I think this is the path to the monument though. Not exactly useful. I don't know, I mean, again, kind of the point of this is just to have so many opportunities to find that, to have that like magic moment where you just, it's like, wait, what? There's a shortcut there? I was right there the whole time? I don't know if I'm like chasing the high that I had from from when I played like Super Mario 63. It's not even, wasn't until like years later that I played the real game, Super Mario 64. 63 is a fan-made game. It's like an amalgamation of Sunshine 64 and Galaxy. But it had like the same castle hub area. There were so many just like hidden little secrets all over the place. Oh, I'll walk right by this chest. Ooh, okay. I'll bring that to my pace. Yeah, and like in that castle, there are so many just random hidden passageways, and like I don't know, like what, 11-year-old me or something was so enthralled by just seeing, like, oh my gosh, there's all of these just shortcuts, and it's like, oh, was there the whole time? I could have seen it, and it was like magic. That's something I so just want to like, I just want to chase that feeling. I think this map does kind of get at that. I mean, I did genuinely have that kind of feeling when I was playtesting, because it's kind of funny because when I was playtesting, I made this map over the course of a very long amount of time, but most of it I was just kind of not working on it because I just didn't feel like it. But I had added so many things that I basically forgot about a lot of the shortcuts, and so then finding some of them organically was really... There's a creeper or something. No? Yeah, finding a lot of those shortcuts organically was really fun for me. And so I'm kind of hoping that if someone else plays this and finds those, then they'll have a kind of a similar experience. It's like the main thing I'm trying to get at. All right, so I do want to actually get to the wool. There's also a hidden thing. I don't know if I think you can see it from where I'm standing, but there's a skeleton over there. Somewhere. There he is. All right. I guess I'm gonna go over this way. Try and spawn one of these guys. Oh, okay. Well, that's not the one I wanted. Maybe I don't want to go over that way. Probably should have let one of these guys spawners stay alive. I'll let that one... Oh, there's like so many here though. gonna get rid of these ones near the sides, I think. I cannot imagine trying to do this in modern Minecraft, where you get all that terrible single-player lag. Alright, this guy's running away with me. I think I almost have a straight path. I think it should be fine now. Not quite a straight path, but I think that's good enough. There. Oh yeah, there's a gas spawner directly on top of the wool box. What died? Huh. That wasn't an unenchanted bow, it just one-shot him with. So that cobblestone, that is the shortcut to the thing. I kind of want to go there now, but at the same time, I really don't want to. What the? I really don't want to go there without having a water bucket to get over there. That might be a good enough path, though. Still not that much space. I don't know about this. I didn't grab the wool yet, so I guess it's not too risky. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go for it because I want to. Need to be very careful though with these 3 spawners that are gonna spawn guys. Yeah, this is a lot of pointless risk. I'm so really low on arrows. I'm really gonna do this. Right. Oh god, I'm dead. That's also my bow. And all those torches. Oh my gosh, that was such a stupid death. Oh, and that's 2 pork chops as well. That sucks. And all my blocks. I don't even have any cobblestone. That was so careless. I'm gonna hopefully find a creeper to blow up so I don't have to waste wood on a wooden pickaxe. I know there's creepers down at the bottom. Oh, such a stupid death. I don't actually know how I went down here. Oh my gosh. This could be a mistake. Walking around down here. Oh, jeez. This is just lava. Is that something? It's nothing. No creepers though. There's more wood. Oh, wow, I'm playing badly. I didn't bring my crafting table. I don't want to waste more wood on that. What's this? Oh god. Of course. No pickaxe though. I forgot that there's a potion turret in here. I don't know where it actually is. I think I can just, yeah, just do that to get all the potions out. Well, I'm back down to almost where those creeper spawners are, so at least. I can just get down there. Without falling into the stupid pits. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Well, broke a bunch of the spawners, but I got my cobblestone. Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely want to. I think the next place I want to go to is his Drip Lair, so I can get more, so I can get the saplings. I was thinking of going to Bark next, or maybe Meat Moat for the enchanting table, but I think I think I need to get wood. All right, I think. Oh god, of course there's a skeleton. Okay. Oh, that was such a terrible death. It was so bad. Also, just gonna make a backup pick as well, so I don't have to do that again. Of course, now I also lost all those. I had like a stack of blocks. Oh, that's so annoying. Here I go again. Hopefully, this time I don't mess it up. I'll take the other Ender Pearl just in case. I'm probably just gonna end up killing myself with it. so interesting to me how this kind of just naturally creates this very strange terrain. Oh god. Oh yeah, I don't have my bow now, so I don't... Come on. I'm surprised how inaccurate these gas balls actually are. It's like shooting it way above me, which is it's pretty weird. Okay. Round 2. It's so dumb that I'm even doing this. It's so just completely not necessary. There's one. I think I'm just gonna wait for this one to spawn and then I'll bridge over. There it goes. Because it just takes some of them a lot longer to find a place to spawn. Alright, so there's that. That incredibly stupid death. So this area, this I just kind of had some fun with it. This is a trap. This is another one of X's ideas. Basically, the idea is you pour water on the lava, or you start bridging over the lava, and it updates lava beneath that, which then starts falling and breaks some redstone. And I also made this even more evil because it pushes in a bunch of pistons. So you can't even escape, basically, unless you know the trap is here. I am not going to intentionally die though. Don't know. Is it that block that triggers it? No. That one? No. I don't know which one of these will set it off. Let's see here if this. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, I wanted to watch it, but no, I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, it basically just blows you up. Why is there another gas there? Okay then. So I kind of want to get these blocks to blow up, just because it's less mining. Except I used so many blocks to get over here anyway. I don't know how effective this trap really would be, but it was just kind of fun to make. All right. right. Now I go over here. And it's a bedrock block. Number 2. All right. So 2 SOJFJ. And another R. Now I need to be very careful because there's only one of these. And then there's also the wool. If I die here, I mean, I guess if I die here, I just can't finish the bonus monument, but I can still go to the bonus area because you just need the code for that. So as long as you write it down, you're fine. And there is a ghast. I do not like him being here. At least on the big platform now. I should be fine now though, because now I'm away from where all the ghasts spawn. There's the white wool. There are there's a creeper here. Should be pretty straight path back to the monument. This is making me shockingly nervous though. I guess I'll go this way. Feels slightly less dangerous. Okay, out of the lava. That is a very inefficient way of completing that area. But there is the white wool. And actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just for fun, I'm gonna put the lettering of the bedrock blocks on these things up here. Except I Alright, so I guess I can't really do that. So I'd have to put the other one over there, but okay, well, I can still put this one on at least. Alright, so it is 2 SOJFJR. Well, R is down there. And of course I can't read that because of where I put it. Alright, so I'll just leave it like that. Oh, why do I have my cape on? Oh, you can't customize your cape in this version. The stupid migrator cape, because I'm not gonna get into that can of worms of why migration. Next, I think, yeah. So I want to go to his Drip Lair next, but to get there, there's a lot of ways I could get there. Probably the easiest would be to go through Cold Cavern to the mine thing to that leads to Hallowing Ferrous. But that's kind of a shortcut you have to find, so I'm not gonna. Hopefully I can get to his Drip Lair pretty easily and get the saplings. Although I'll also have to go through Cold Sap and get the dirt, which is that's another risky area to go through. Don't have very many resources, which is of course kind of the point of the map. Definitely am gonna need more wood very soon. But there's also a bunch of wood in Glacial Pit. I know that much ahead of time. Also really could use another bow. Also want to take some ladders with me. Ladders are pretty useful. I feel like Glacial Pit's not that interesting of an area. I don't know, it's like it's a snow area. Oh, there's water here. There's not like a crazy gimmick or anything. I guess there's this. This is cheaty snow. It's, I don't know. To me, it's obvious that it's here because I just know it's there. But like, if you're not paying attention, you might not realize, and then you could fall through. A bunch of blocks. All right. And then some more food. I'll leave that there for now, I think. Guess I'm just gonna go directly here. Actually, wait. Oh, I see that spawner. I'm just gonna kill the spawner. Do not have much food at all. Is there a spider? Did I put a spider spawner over there? Probably a skeleton spawner. Then. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's in this? Okay, leather. Okay, I will find food. I will go back and make some leather armor. Oh my gosh, look at that. I feel like there's something over here. No? Oh. The torch made the water do that. I feel like in a typical area, most people would want to like leave and then come back. Oh, what the heck? It's spider jockey. I guess it's because of this gravel there was enough darkness. Oh my gosh. It's like coming through. Wait, is it? Wait. What is stuck on the minecart here? Is it this arrow? Wait, that's crazy. Can I just not use this minecart rail? I didn't know that the arrows. I didn't know minecarts did that. I did take the pumpkins because there is there's some area where that is useful. I don't know how useful, but it's something. All right, definitely want to make leather armor. Oh, there's so many just old school things, just like where you place the you you place all the items like all at once for all three recipes for all three pieces of armor. I don't know. There's something so fun about that to me. Oh, there's this ice block. Throughout the map, I just kind of, for no real reason, I just put ice blocks and water blocks and lava blocks because in this version you can hold an actual block of lava or water. And so, I don't know. I find that just funny. I don't know. It is potentially useful though. It is at least a portable water source block, if nothing else. So yeah, so it is weird kind of just leaving an area and then coming back to it. It's like kind of, I don't know, discouraged, I think, in modern maps. I guess that also means that all the spawners basically get reset. So now I don't even have to try with fighting these guys. Oh, this area is. I'm trying to even. All right, there's a bunch of wood. I'll leave that there for now. And come back for it. Oh my gosh, there's two of them. More ladders being useful. I'm honestly surprised that people didn't catch on to using ladders more. Because they are so just insanely useful. I guess this is one of the areas where kind of just directly approaching it is the intended result. Whereas obviously with Crisp, the intention is that you drop down the lava from the top. And then Crumbling Falls, you're gonna deflect the gas balls and stuff and more leather and another ice block. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this pretty simple, pretty linear. Give me a record. I didn't think I would actually get a record there. I don't know how much I'm going to be talking the entire time. I mean, this is a developer commentary, but it's really I'm finding it's very difficult to play and talk at the same time. It's shockingly difficult. What's up here? Something I do like about this is just how all the little areas, like there's all these little openings and interconnected things. Like the staircase I walked by. The staircase I walked by is also like, you know, I can get up here, and if I just put a ladder down, I can find it. Something really fun about that to me. Okay. I almost fell. No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. Crap. It is more feasible to fight an Enderman directly in this version. Also, I don't know if they're gonna... This is genuinely kind of scary. Yeah, like because you can actually hit him without him just immediately hitting, like, getting 10 hits on you. I'm very surprised at how scared this is making me. Where did it go? I don't want to move forward. The Enderman can just teleport in at any time. Oh my god. Oh god. That was terrifying. I feel like they're scarier without the sound. I love how I saw the skeletons fall down through here. Oh boy. Yeah, you can definitely fall down through there. Oh, you can definitely fall down through the gap. Iron bars, okay, some more ice. Snowballs. Actually, that's a lot of blocks if you bother to craft it. So another word. Oh, sugar, actually. Yeah, that's a fun consequence. Because there's no sugar cane anywhere, you can't actually make sugar. Even though that's normally a pretty easy thing to get. And sugar you need for speed potions. If you want to make speed potions anyway. I'm not sure exactly how I want to go down. I'm just gonna dig. The obvious path is to use the ladder, or to break some of this ice to make water. To break some of this ice to make a water path. Like here's this. Actually, I guess it's not like a ladder, is it? I think I'm gonna dig down over here. It's like pretty close to a place where you can go down. And one of the really annoying things about this area, or well, any area made of snow really, is just all of the inventory space taken up by snowballs. Don't have that many arrows. I'm still thinking about if I actually want to make like a ridiculous skeleton grinder over in Crisp. It could be fun. So the center there, that's more cheaty snow. There's a pretty high chance that while you're playing this, some water will start falling. Oh, it's an iron sword. There's gonna be pretty rare. Early on anyway. And the snowballs begin. Oh, jeez. I forgot about that. Come, my minions. I forgot that would make us gonna kill him, isn't it? Yep. I forgot that would make snow columns. Oh boy. Oh yeah, and for some reason you can't place jack-o'-lanterns in this version if they're not on top of a solid block. Like I can't even place them on top of ice here. I can place it on top of that. I just love how kind of futile these guys are. They can kind of just distract the skeleton for a little bit before they die. Oh, that's a fun note. This area is an ice biome, but then everywhere else in the map is jungle. There's something behind here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, yes. I'll take one stack for now. I'll have to come back for this. Just clear out some space. So if you don't actually realize that, that you can go down here like that, it might be kind of confusing where to go next. Oh, I'm actually really low on torches. I should be okay though. But yeah, this makes you fall down. I kind of want to make a safe pathway down here. Because I'm going to have to take this path at least a little bit to get to what I call the intersection, Frozen Steam Island. I'll probably end up making a pathway through the iron mines. Wait, what? Why does that look all open over there? Oh, that is open, right? Okay, I'm looking through the water and then into through the ice. Down there's obviously the wool, and then originally there was no glowstone pathway there, but I added that so it's kind of obvious that there's, you know, somewhere to go. I guess I'm gonna dig down. Yeah, because I don't want to risk going through a water pillar. Still quite a ways up though. You can hear you can hear what's down there. Oh, there's a bunch of snow golem spawners, which they do help a little bit by like just distracting the what do you call it? The skeletons. They're mostly there because I think it's kind of funny. Come on, I should be close. No, there's lost shuffle. There we go. Oh, actually went a little too low. Wait, is this just skeleton? This is snow golems. So I feel like the easiest thing to do here is just to run across and just spam torches, but I only have a couple torches. Can I put these on top of these? Oh, you can. Okay. I can use these. It's just getting ping ponged around. What the heck? Why is there a hole here? Oh wait. I wonder if a creeper spawned down here. If I do something? I don't know. Maybe that's more of a hint that you can like fall down. Okay. Okay. Run away. Oh, it's getting really low there. Guess I could just craft some snow. Some snow. There's so many guys. Just so silly. Wait, these skeletons are really low. Did I already hit some of them? Huh. Alright, so now I guess I'm going down here. There is also the shortcut over this way. Oh, there's a guy still. This shortcut used to be even harder to find. Now it's kind of like... Yeah, it's still very not visible at all. But it's possible to see it, I think. Is it possible? I don't even know where it is, actually. I know it's somewhere down in this pit. Should be like a... Oh, yeah, there it is. That's not too hard to find. But then again, I'm looking for it, so... I don't know if I'm going to use this or not, like, in a practical sense, but... This stupid snow cones. Yeah, I'll just do this so I can use that. Yeah, this leads to Die Cavern. It's one of the many places that lead there. I'm actually almost out of these as well. Yep, Glacial Pit, Die Cavern. And to this point, you might recognize that if you look up, there's the monument. If you do find this is interesting because it's kind of almost like a sequence break, but it's intentional. Like if you get in here, you know, you can see that over there. That's like the last intersection. That's, you know, again, that's one of the harder areas. There's a lot of there's like that over there. Looks like a cave. There's a lot you could try to explore if you want to go that path. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mostly go on more intended routes. I really should have just went back and get more torches. Looking for a chest, yeah, here. All right, bunch of blocks. I'll take it. Yeah, I could go and explore more, but I want to get the wool and get out of here. I think there's also a chest hidden with some boots in it. Don't know. Oh, is that up there? Yeah. Yep, boots. Fire protection. Fire protection 8. All right. And then there's also more ice. It's pretty much just a water source for before you can get a bucket. I don't know how useful that really is. At this point, the area is pretty simple. I mean, if you are familiar with water mechanics, you know, you just place down torches or ladders to keep refreshing your air. And as long as you do that, you're fine. And then I get to the wool. And then, I don't know how obvious this is, but this is the... What am I saying? This is like the pathway to the next intersection, basically. I mean, you can't... It's not immediately obvious. It's not really obvious from down here that there's this pathway, but at the same time, I mean... Like... You can see it... Oh, what the heck? Couldn't, like, go up there. It's weird. Yeah, so this leads over to Cold Sap, which is another one of the areas. And then from there, you can follow this glowstone up to the surface and get to this kind of open area that has one of the intersections. But for now, I'm not going to go over there yet. That's where I want to go to next, though, because that's going to have... that's where you can go to Drip Lair to get saplings. For now, I just want to go place the wool. And I am going to start suffocating. All right. Doesn't look like I got any clouds this time. This water level is intentionally oh wait, crap. This water level is intentionally placed so that the clouds would go over it, but you don't always... Oh, there they are. Yeah, you don't always see clouds, but that can make this bottom area look really, really weird. And this is one of those examples of where I'm using clouds intentionally to create this kind of just weird, like, fog effect. Just, I love these stupid snow golems. Just, it's just the fact that this will just go on forever because the zombie is stuck in water and there's no, the snowballs don't ever do damage. So they're never gonna get to the golems. The golems are gonna keep spawning. And so as long as I stay here and watch this happen, the stupid zombie's stuck there. Oh my gosh. I guess this basically concludes this first intersection then. I mean, pretty straightforward. Like, the areas are all really short. This might be the easiest one of these areas. I mean, there's no, like, hyper dangerous gimmick. I mean, it's pretty vertical, so you have a much higher risk of falling. There's that. But pretty simple area. The later areas in this map get a lot crazy. Something about auto clickers are so funny. It's my mouse macro to just spam click. All right, magenta wool, and in this case, I guess I am. I am getting the wools kind of in order. Though that'll probably stop once I go through cold sap. I'm not even gonna bother going through cold sap. I'm just gonna go to the surface to get the dirt. And then go through his Drip Lair to get the saplings. Then probably meat Moat will be next because the enchanting table. Now I just need to organize all my stuff and get the rest of the stuff out of the area. All the rest of the loot. I'll put that there. Why not? I don't know if I should even use these more powerful items in this playthrough. It kind of is like maybe not cheap, but I don't know. It feels a little bit cheaty with how like. You know, I just have an inherent advantage because I know where all these things are. I don't know. I guess I'll just hang on to them. Oh, there's another weird thing. Items don't, like if you're holding an item and you close your inventory, it just drops it instead of returning it to your inventory. More weird quirks. I could make a rail line through this area, actually. I'm not going to go that crazy. Oh, there's so many things I want to do just outside of playing Minecraft maps. I just don't feel like making a bunch of big unnecessary rail lines. Oh, the cloud. Oh, wait. Is this a cloud? That looks so weird right now. And like, until these guys just walk into the water for no reason, they're just gonna be around here forever. I don't think I need to take the hose. I could use my mouse macro here, but I don't know, that feels kind of like cheating. The aesthetics of these areas are pretty simple, but I don't know. I kind of do like the older style of maps and just builds in general where you have the really limited block palette. I really hate texturing. I think it looks so bad. Like when you just have like 10 different block types and like your wall is made out of like concrete powder and then wooden planks. It's just like, what are we doing? Just looks so stupid. There's also like a kind of almost like a retro game kind of feel when everything, you know, you just have these kind of singular textures. I don't know, there's a very different feeling to this than some kind of elegant, intricately decorated fortress. kind of like goes too far in my mind. I don't know, there's a fine line between just boring monochromatic garbage and, you know, something that is just so over decorated that it looks weird. I feel like there was another platform that had stuff on it. I don't know. This is plenty of stuff. Yeah, I don't care about that. Actually, I will take the pics just as backups. So yeah, definitely next place to go is to go back through Glacial Pit. Oh, actually, no, I still have plenty of coal. I should probably go down here though, because I haven't actually explored this area yet. Below here, there's some potentially useful stuff there. I love this bug where your pants don't line up to your. It's like he forgot to rotate the leg armor pant pieces when you're riding in a minecart. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to press shift like I'm in modern Minecraft. Alright, that's a good amount more wood to have. Don't think you can see the Glacial Pit shortcut from here. I mean, it's pretty dark. I didn't even add any torches while I was down there. Alright, so I want to go and look at Cold Cavern. Don't know how many torches I'm gonna need, but I got a few more. See, it is obviously possible to just not go to the... just not go down into this cavern, but probably should have went there first, actually. I guess if I didn't find that chest of like a full stack of coal, then probably would have had to. So we got a ladder down. Ladders are really important. Also, what the... ladders are so buggy in this version too. Can I not break this ladder? What? It's like going... What is this? Can't break the ladder. All right, well, now I'm here. So there are a bunch of shortcuts in this place. I don't know why I'm even digging up this coal. I don't really need it. At least not yet. See, there's a bunch of shortcuts. You're not really meant to find them, I don't think. Again, it's more of those like the shortcuts where there's so many of them that you're kind of bound to find some of them. And the one, I guess, with the one to my left there is pretty obvious. Don't actually know where this leads off the top of my head. Still dead end. I think there's like a... Yeah, this leads back into... What's it called? Into the starting area. What is it called? Subspike spawn. Oh, I already got that. I already got this chest. Yep. I don't know. This is one of those that I feel. This one feels kind of cool to me. I don't know why. Just this particular layout. I don't know. This particular layout just speaks to me. So now gotta go all the way down. So of course some coal along the way, but then down here is where most of the coal is. think this used to be completely dark, like there was no lights on the sides here, but I added in some glowstone to make it a little more feasible to go through here. And then there's tons of coal if you ever need coal. So that, that's snow right there. I guess I will show it. But that goes to something interesting. That goes to the nether portals. I don't know if I'm going to open... I guess I won't go through the nether portals yet. There's a lot of mobs down here, wow. Just want to make sure they can't get over here. Anyway, it's not like this being a too high thing of snow is kind of a hint that there's a thing here, but you're really not meant to find this shortcut at this point. This leads to another portal, and then this basically leads to a central shortcut kind of thing. Interdimension Transport Landing. I'm not going to go through here yet. You're really not meant to find this at this point, but just kind of wanted to show this. And this is really annoying. I wanted to put this portal like up here or even like closer to the monument, but for some reason in this version there's a glitch where if you put a portal below like Y128 or something, then oh, this guy got up here. If you put a portal above above Y128, then you just what am I saying? If you put a portal above that, then it just doesn't work. It like won't link up. You can still go to the nether, but it'll never link a portal in the nether to an overworld portal. Yeah, that's why there's that giant staircase. There's this zombie spawner here. This is kind of just like a free zombie spawner if you want to farm zombie flesh. That's pretty much what it is. No, I think there's probably a chest with some like coal or something. Oh yeah, I walked right by it. A stick. Wait, is there a chest that's like... Ah, then over here, there's the real... Okay. That's actually good loot. Careless. Yeah, because wood is very limited, so that's 12 stacks of torches potentially. And I forget where, there's a particular part of this section where if you dig for coal long enough, you'll eventually just find a shortcut. I think it's about right here. You might not even have to dig for, oh my gosh. These skeletons. Yeah, I think it's some, you might only have to dig like 1 or 2 coal blocks to find it. I think, oh wow, yeah, look at that. There it is. This is one of the shortcuts that when I found it organically and I forgot it was there while playtesting, I was like, this was like, what? Whoa. Yeah, this goes to Howling Ferrous or rail crap here. I'm not actually gonna go there yet, but yeah, it goes to the iron mine area. I'm gonna try to go through the more obvious pathways for this playthrough, just to kind of like make it a little more realistic of what, you know, what I would expect a player to find. It would be a lot easier though to go through that way, to go through the iron mines into Frozen Steam Island to then get to gold or whatever it's called, to get to his Drip Lair to get saplings. I'm really curious what like a speedrun of this would look like, because I intentionally made so many shortcuts and just all sorts of things. I didn't really have a particular route in mind. It's just kind of like, oh, these areas are near each other. I'll just add a shortcut. It's kind of the main thing. Guess that's everything to point out in this area. The next place to go is... I'm gonna go through Glacial Pit to get to Cold Sap and Frozen Steam Island. I really ought to just smelt some buttons. You know what? I'll do that. What am I gonna burn? I guess, yeah, I have plenty of coal. I can just burn a piece of coal. I already have stone from a chest I got. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm already cooking it, so why not? All right. I can stop using... Put some snow just so I can see the buttons. And now I can finally stop using the stupid levers. Now that this intersection, or this rail line's not even useful anymore. I mean, I guess it is still useful. Oh, there goes my minecart. Yeah, I can connect up this rail line to a pathway down into Cold Cavern. And I forgot to put the snow block. Oh boy. Okay. But the arm glitch as well, that's another weird thing. If you if you get in your inventory while you're on the cart, then it glitches out your arm. Only in first person though. That's such a weird glitch. Oh, I got plenty of sticks now. Like I'm just continuously digging out the walls. My own base. Don't know how long I'm gonna be in this area before I get back to here, so I guess I'll take a bunch of stuff. I really don't want to use more wood on a crafting table, but I have plenty of wood. I think I'll be okay. If I want more torches... That's a lot of sticks to just use up. I need to grab more food too, I barely have any. Oh my gosh. There's still so many parts of this that I'm not used to. I've gotten so used to shift clicking or shift to get out of minecarts. So hopefully my plan is to not have to walk back through here. It's to go through here to get to into Cold Sap and then go through the iron mines to get the normal pathway back to the monument. I don't know why the jack-o'-lanterns are making me giggle. That's probably fine to just use water to get down here now. I don't know why. Just the little guys, just... It's just something really funny about that to me. Alright, this is a little bit scary going through the water here, but it should be fine. So it's Cold Sap over here. Cold Sap is one of the areas in this intersection. I like this. I really like this idea of it. This like where it's like an intersection, but it's like all open. It's the same kind of concept I did with. Wait, is this where I go? It's the same kind of concept I did in Rolling Phenomena with the second and fifth intersections, but this I think is executed a lot better. It's also just, you know, not comically oversized. Wait, oh my gosh. I saw the light over there. I thought that was like the void. So I could go up there. Yeah, I'm gonna go into this island actually. Because I know what's here. I mean, this, I don't know, this might be a little bit cheaty. Because, like, it's not that obvious there's a chest here, but there's a bunch of wood here. This used to be 32 of each log, though. Which was, like, that was way too much. But yeah, so that's like it's a hidden chest there. That over there is the iron silk touch picks. That is basically one of X's ideas. I think I mentioned this, but basically that's the only iron silk touch pick in the map, and there's no way to get one other than I guess finding the bonus monument and then very tediously growing bookshelves, and yeah, that's like the only practical way. And so basically it's just this ridiculous parkour over the void. I think there's like a 4-block jump at one point. So you can, it's pretty trivial to bridge over it. There are some blaze spawners that make it kind of hard, but it's pretty easy to bridge over. But if you were speed running, then in theory you would do the actual parkour. Or you can just bridge and be slightly slower. Wait, is that water over there? No, I think it's still ice. I thought the water melted somehow. Anyways, that's the intersection over there. And from here, there's quite a few places you can go, I guess. I mean, oh, nope. I guess it's really just right there or there. Over there is Gravitomb. It's like an Enderman graveyard kind of area with a big castle-y thing. This we're in Cold Sap right now. There's these islands that then go underground. And then that pathway leads to the mines, and then that pathway over there with the vines leads to his Drip Lair. There's also this waterfall, which I forget what I put in there. I think it might be seeds. That might actually be the only place to get wheat seeds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, the map is kind of balanced around pretty much just eating rotten flesh and the occasional bit of food that you can get from chests. That's pretty much all what I did during playtesting, was just always eat rotten flesh. I think this waterfall used to not be here, and there was like no waterfall with anything on top of, at the top of it. And I just kind of wanted to put one in the map, so that's why I think that's why this is here. There's clouds at the glass or the ice level. It's kind of interesting. Makes for a really weird effect, especially if you come out of the water into one of the clouds. It looks so bizarre. And then like from up here, it's like it goes right over the. I intentionally put the water, the like ocean level at the cloud there. Yeah, it looks really weird. Almost at the top of here. I always forget, like in the modern versions, you can swim through water by sprinting through it, and you're not slowed down when you're right up against blocks. But in this version, you're just so lethargic. It's crazy. It takes forever to get anywhere when you're in water. Oh yeah, dirt and seeds. It'd be really dangerous to go into an area with these. I think I'm gonna go to the intersection and then put these in a chest, and then make a safe way through the iron mines, and then I'll bring these back to the monument. Wait, I can just jump in the water. I don't know. Does the Enderman have dirt? Oh, it's just gravel. It's fine. There's a very limited number of dirt blocks, so I don't want to I'm just gonna let that guy sit in the water. Oh, I don't know if I have what. I don't know if I have enough ladders to get up here. I mean, I can just dig. I don't know why I'm so concerned with the ladders. So yeah, this is the intersection. I really like this concept of just looking out. You can see all the areas. I mean, I guess you can't really see these two because they're caves, but you know, you just look over there. I think it looks kind of cool. It's like this weird silhouette in the daytime. You can see these creepy looking islands with like these cobweb trees. I think there's something down here, but I don't feel like getting it because I don't have any more ladders. More minecart stuff. This Drip Lair. That area is kind of scary. So yeah, this is my goal. Oh wait, right. Let me just put that stuff in there. I also don't need all this wood. And I cannot throw anything away. I refuse. So I'm gonna get the chest. I think up here there's a chest with a fish in it because I don't know, fish equals funny. Yep. It is a piece of food actually, so there's that. Okay, well, I didn't mean to fall. All right, I'll just put all these back. Put all this stuff away. I could put a bed here, I guess, but hopefully I'm not going to be... Hopefully I won't be away for too long. So you could ride this minecart. I don't actually know where... I think it just drops you into a ton of mobs. There are quite a few mobs here, though. And I do not have very good armor. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of spawners just randomly hidden throughout here. I do not want to die here. It is a long way back here without using the shortcuts that I technically shouldn't know about yet. I don't really plan on using any of these spawners. Oh my gosh. I guess now that I have those seeds, I can just make a ton of bread. So I'm not as concerned about using... I don't know. Oh, there is my boots, I guess. Nope, my hat. Kind of just saying nothing, but... I don't know. I'm trying to just focus and not die. Maybe I should have brought more swords. Oh, is this actual wood? No, these are slabs, of course. I'm so funny. Eh. I'm so so worried. Ah. I run out of swords. I guess I have all that wood over there I can use. That should be fine. If I run out of, well, I should have plenty of rotten flesh. With a million zombies I'm killing. Whoa. I'll take the helmet. Right, I do not want to go down there right now. I'm just gonna block this all off. Hopefully that is good enough. Over that thing I just blocked off is the pathway to like the iron mines, like the proper part where there's the actual iron. This is all just tunnels leading around. I do need to cross a somewhat dangerous area though to get to where I want to go. Oh boy. I think I'm relatively safe here though. This gravel stuff is kind of evil. You're standing in the wrong spot, you'll just fall. God. That stupid sound really got me. Down here is the stone picks for the silk touch. You don't actually need these, but if they're obviously this is easier to get than the void parkour. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Oh, and the clouds are down there. That's another random place that I use the clouds for, like, just a little visual. The skeletons are killing me. Really just want to go over there and light these things up. But it's kind of dangerous. I think I'm mostly okay here though. The pathfinding in this version is so funny sometimes. I'm trying to be so just extra careful. Oh. Oh no, oh my. I thought it was secure from back here. Apparently not. I don't know where that guy came from. Oh, down to my last sword. Is there a pathway over here? Oh. Just get rid of that spawner. Okay, I've gained so much rotten flesh. I guess I'll try this again. That's another weird thing. Moody lighting. Like, that guy is so hard to see because of the moody lighting. There's still more skeletons. Oh, there's more armor gone. The longer I stay here and don't just light things up, the more they're going to keep spawning. There's so many skeletons. That's a weird, that's a fun trick. If you jump at the right time, you can get the skeletons to just shoot above you. Right, that's good enough. Now I run away and heal. I'm running really low on arrows. I'm gonna also go over this way. Get light over here. Okay. That could have been really bad. Down to just my helmet now. God, these skeletons are so brutal. Look at all those creepers down there. Kind of wasting arrows there as well. I think I've got most of this lit up though, so... Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay, I need to run away. So low right now, oh my gosh. That is the thing with using rotten flesh as food. You've really gotta keep eating and pay attention to it. It's really easy to lose track and just stop healing. Especially in this version where you heal so slowly. I don't remember how dangerous the rest of this area is. But I think I'm almost at the shortcut back to Die Cavern. I think that's it down there. There's more dangerous stuff over there though. Okay, that's another skeleton. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I can't sprint because I can't press the buttons correctly. Okay. Wait, what the heck? What's this like rectangle above my head? Is that like the hunger effect? I just want to do something while I'm digging around here. I'm just waiting. I guess I have enough health now. I can go back out. Skeletons over here? Oh my gosh, more skeletons. Just want to cover up these areas. It's not so dangerous here. Oh, this goes to Die Cavern. Alright, well, more rails. It's not really a useful shortcut, but it's another shortcut. You can see the monument up there. Oh, I think I finally passed the scary part, though, of just almost dying over and over again. And then this way should lead to back to Cold Cavern. Yep, there's the coal. And here's where I just was earlier. So yeah, I think my plan next is make a safe pathway from that intersection down through Hollowing Ferrous and then all the way to Frozen Steam Island so that I can just have a safe pathway and not have to keep going through Glacial Pit or worry about all the skeletons and zombies. I don't actually know why I'm going back up to the monument right now. I guess just resupply probably is a good idea. Because I am very low on everything right now. Don't show me another skeleton. I don't know, I am really low on arrows. I might I might make a giant skeleton grinder and crisp. I don't know yet. I don't even know how I would do it. I mean, I guess I just need the arrows, not the XP. So I guess I would just, yeah, I guess it's simple. Just make them fall down. In fact, that's kind of already what happens there, isn't it? I mean, all I have to do is just block off some of this lava and then let them fall down. I think there's another set of spawners though, so maybe this would be a little more difficult to make a farm out of than I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. So now I just need to resupply and yeah, then I can start making a secure pathway from here to Frozen Steam Island. I can also finally get those bones and that, or bones. I can finally get those seeds and I can make a bunch of bread. All these bones I have, at least, I can make a ton of bread. This is before the bone meal nerf, so that's each bone meal gives you a full wheat, so each bone gives you a full piece of bread, basically. I don't think I want to make a rail line yet. I think I want to first just... I have a bunch of arrows. Just take a stack, I guess. I think I first want to get wood. I want to get the saplings. So that's what I'm going to do next. And that means going into... That means going into his Drip Lair. How much more coal do I have? I don't have any more coal. Alright, I guess I'm going to get more coal first. Don't know where I want to go for the coal. I think I'll just go into Cold Cavern. I'm not going to try to go to... Actually... No, I should be fine just going into... What is it even called? Crumbling Falls, because there's not really any threat, I don't think. There should just be some gas spawners that I've already dealt with. Yeah, like there's coal right here. Not a lot of coal here, though, is there? Yeah, the more dense stuff is further up. Now this vein kind of just continues, though, so I'll just go here. Alright, I'll just go with a stack. I would also like to put a bed by the area so I don't have to trek all the way back if I die. Actually, I have all those logs over there, so I don't even need to bring wood with me, do I? Take a bunch of chests. I have infinite chests. I can take all the chests I want. Take the coal. I should make more armor. I could try to save this iron helmet. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'll just use it. Take some more of my arrows. I don't want to take all of them, though. I feel like I'm just going to end up killing myself if I use these, but... I'm going to take a stack of them. Write a bed. Yeah, I don't have enough string for that. There's cobwebs there, though. I might be able to just break some of those. Yeah, so now I go through the mines. So I want to build a rail line, but right now I just want to get the saplings first. I'm not actually sure if this is the fastest way. I mean, the fastest way is definitely going through the nether. But without using the portals that I'm just kind of trading as if I don't know that they're there. This might be this is probably the fastest way. I could also go through Crumbling Falls, but I haven't found that shortcut. That's actually, yeah, that one's probably faster, but then you'll also have to deal with all the ghasts. Maybe I don't want to build a rail line through here because there's so many random dark places. Yeah, down there is where the pathway to the mines is. I should have taken all those sticks with me, so I wouldn't have to waste all the planks. Yeah, there's still a lot of darkness in this place. But this should be pretty safe. I also can go down there and get the Silk Touch pick at some point, even though I don't really need it because it's just the stone one. Yeah, so that's a pretty short path. Just gonna put a whole bunch of this stuff away. Yeah, there's a bunch of cobwebs up there. There's all these cobwebs. Don't think there's gonna be 12 though, is there? Oh wait, no, this looks like plenty. Just 2 more. There it is. Alright, so now I can make a bed. And I got plenty of wood here. Oh, right, there's also the dirt. I can make real food. I'll have to do that then. What the? Yeah, this area is not completely safe. Maybe I should have put some more glowstone around here. I wanted to keep the top kind of dangerous, or not dangerous, dark, so that the shortcuts aren't immediately obvious, and it feels like some kind of reward to find them. And yeah, it's nighttime as well, so I should just make my bed now. And I'll put it in here. So there's also this down here. Not sure actually there's a good way to get down here. I guess I'll just ladder down probably. Easiest thing. All right, well, that... Oops. And is that something in the water now? Yep. All right, this is not that safe, but anyways, so over here, there's this hidden cobblestone with the diamond helmet. I don't know. I guess I'll take it with me. But I'm probably not going to use it because it's kind of it's extremely overpowered. If you follow this obsidian, this goes to another one of the portals. I'm not going to open that up though because, again, that's kind of just like ahead of time. I wouldn't expect a player to have access to that. It's another one of those things where it's like it's another big thing that you can find. As far as this diamond armor, there's basically one set of diamond armor throughout the map. I think it's feather falling boots, this diving helmet, and then the leggings and chest have protection. And I was kind of inspired of that because of Morrowind, where and that there's one set of Daedric armor. I think it's two sets. It's a very limited amount, and I just thought that was kind of fun to have. This one really powerful set of gear that you can find. There's also one really powerful bow and pickaxe and sword and stuff. I forget where all those things are. I think one of them might be down there somewhere, hidden in the water. Oh, there's a bedrock block over here as well. Yeah, I think I want to try to get that. Have ladders and stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's somewhere on the water. I think it's kind of obvious from the surface because you can see glowstone, but you also have to kind of go look for it because it's not really something you would immediately think to look for, or it's not in a place you'd immediately think to look. Oh yeah, is it really that? I thought this was way more hidden. Oh, it's wait, what? Is it? Oh, it is this. Okay. Thought I was misremembering for a second. I don't want to fall down there because there's a fun trap. Trying to be careful here. Oh my gosh. I don't know why ladders are so annoying. Yep. Even if you survive the fall, there's a pretty good chance you'll just die to that. And so I'm just gonna not. I'm not gonna ladder down the rest of the way. I'm also low on ladders anyway. I guess I saw the potions going this way. And give me there. All right, now I'm safe. All right, bedrock number 6. That is number 6. That's Y, K, L, F, and G. Oh yeah, and that's an interesting note. All of the bits of the final ciphertext are different lengths. So even if you have some of the text, there's no way for you to guarantee what some of the other text is going to be. There's probably still a way you could reverse engineer this and figure out the text, figure out the coordinates from just some of the bedrock blocks, but I don't think that should be a problem. I mean, nothing you find there is like ridiculously overpowered. Like in in Rolling Phenomena, it was intentional that just everything you find is so comically overpowered. Because it was kind of meant to be like the end of a Lego game where you just get infinite stuff. All right, so there's one more thing I want to get or go to, which is the shortcut through Crumbling Falls. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I almost just walked right off into the void because I wasn't paying attention to where I was turning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's the shortcut back to Crumbling Falls. I don't know how useful it is relative to the amount of work you have to, put in to get rid of the gas spawners, but it is a pretty fast shortcut. It's also going through Die Cavern if you want to do that. And I'm an idiot, and I forgot to get the bedrock block. I should also actually, while I'm down here, I may as well get the redstone. So my pick is gonna break pretty soon. Oh, there's that. I guess it's still not that long to break these blocks. Oh my gosh. And of course, I said myself. All right. Time to leave. Am I gonna die? Oh my gosh. I almost forgot the bedrock block again. Imagine dying to the inside of the trap and not the actual trap. Oh, jeez. I'm realizing I don't have ladders. Or I only have these 3 ladders, I mean. It's also not really obvious that the shortcut's here. It's another one of those things where you're really only going to find it if you're just kind of randomly looking around, or you just kind of have a sense of like where things are spatially, like if you've got a good sense of direction. But it's basically right up there. Actually, that might not even be the right spot. I'm pretty sure you can climb the vines to get to it. It's like you can barely see it. Oh yeah, there you can see just a little bit of light above the crosshair. It's it's one of those shortcuts where, in theory, you'll find it if you. It's one of those shortcuts where you're not going to find all of them, but you'll inevitably find some of them, and this is one of those. How to get up there? Yeah, it's not too hard to get up here. Oh god, the cast already spawned. Yeah, so Frozen Steam Island down there, Crumbling Falls this way. I think I'm just gonna poke my head in here. This will be much easier to use with a water bucket, which I could get from. I could get a water bucket from. Yeah, okay, I'm leaving. I don't want to risk dying in the lava. Yeah, going through there once I get a water bucket will be pretty easy. And of course, now these ghasts are going to make a bunch of noise the whole time. So I think that's everything I wanted to look at before going into the area. I'm gonna. I am gonna take these with me, and hopefully not kill myself with them. I'll also make. should be fine if I just burn a bunch of wood on making torches. Oh, that feels so bad to use, but I have plenty of wood. Hopefully, anyway. And I guess I won't take all these torches with me. Yeah, I feel kind of nervous about this area. Alright, but here I go. His Drip Lair, and I'm gonna have the stupid casts. So as you can probably guess by the name and the color scheme, and that, this is a creeper area. The interesting thing about this area, though, is that if you try to fight all the creepers, you end up having to fight a lot of creepers. And that can be a problem. The weird thing is that if you just keep moving, though, because of the vines, the creepers usually won't blow up. But as soon as you stop moving, the creepers will... that's where you start getting problems. You really just want to keep moving. And you don't want to just start burning down all the vines. Or... Oh, I'm feeling so nervous right now. So basically the gimmick is that there's a bunch of creeper spawners in the ceiling. What the is this place? And the creepers will float, will spawn in the ceiling and then fall down the vines. Oh my gosh, it's making me nervous. Oh jeez. There's also a bunch of really big drops. I know that there is a sapling in here. It's an oak sapling. It's the only one in the map other than the bonus area. There's also wood here. And I made that whole point about bringing an axe and a shovel, and I didn't even bring them in the area with me. Alright, so there's that. This little platform is like a... I don't know what you call it. Like a hint. Okay. I guess not really a hint, it's like a thing to catch your eye that like this is a place to go to. And I might end up getting the wool if I think I'm going near the wool. There's also another bedrock block here. Though for that one, oh, there's another chest. Torches. Yeah, there's another bedrock block here, but I think I'm not going to take it. I'm going to secure a pathway out first. Alright. I have no idea where I am now. Oh, that's another thing. This is really easy to get turned around in. Oh no, it's going to blow up. Okay, just keep moving. Just keep moving. Oh wait, no, I'm going in circles again. Oh, here we go. I think this must go somewhere now. Oh no, not a skeleton. All right, should be okay now. Mushrooms. Guess I'll take them. Why not? I don't think I'm gonna use them, but jeez. I'm so just so tense right now. Because I also don't know anywhere about... Oh wait, this is the bedrock block. I will show this. This is kind of evil. Just do that. So what's the safe way of doing this? I guess I'm just gonna... I mean, this is a trap. So this is you go down the vines, and then all of a sudden, all the blocks go away from you, and it's terrible. It's just a proximity sensor. Yeah, there's the pistons. So basically, there's a bunch of cave spiders. A bunch of cave spider spawners, and if you go down the vines, you get pushed by all the pistons. And then, oh, more redstone actually. Yeah, that happens, and then all the blocks funnel you into this, and then that's it. You die. Well, fall damage anyway. I can get more redstone from here if I need it. I don't think I'm gonna make the trek down there yet, because I'm not gonna take the bedrock block anyway. I want to secure a pathway out of here first, but yeah, down there is the bedrock block. This is another one of those traps where I don't know how effective it's gonna be. It's just kind of fun. Oh my gosh, so many creepers. I'm trying to vaguely use the right hand rule just to hopefully try to not get as lost, but I doubt it's gonna help me. This area is so easy to get lost in. Really, I just want the sapling. There's actually two places to get saplings here. There's a chest with a couple jungle saplings, and then there's a chest with a single oak sapling. And the oak sapling's what I want. Oh no, no. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I blocked in time. Oh boy. Yeah, I was really hoping to just get the sapling and get out. Oh boy. I may have just gone past it though. This is also the weird thing, is if I'm going for this sapling, like this is not a thing that you're easily gonna find. It's almost not intentional. I mean, you can survive off of just the logs that are here, and then plus once you get to Floodfill Fire, there's a ton of leaves, spruce leaves you can break to get saplings. And there's also bark to get a huge source of wood. But here is the oak sapling. I actually really like how this area turned out. It's like relatively simple. It's just kind of a, you know, natural looking cave as a maze with a bunch of vines. But it's so weirdly claustrophobic and like, oh no, no, no. You could easily end up just doing something dumb. Oh yeah, and also when I first made this, I made all of the creeper spawners like pretty evenly spaced, but then I decided to make it that there's more like in clusters, so you end up with areas where you kind of encounter no creepers, and then areas where you encounter a lot. Oh no. Oh, this is what you don't want to have happen. Once they start blowing up the vines, which also means blowing up your protection from them. You also might notice those birch logs. That's kind of a pathway of like trying to tell you that there's something noteworthy. I don't know how effective really that is though, because like law is just kind of something I put there. I don't know how useful it actually is. I don't know. You can also get really just lucky or unlucky in this area, because you can kind of just randomly stumble into the sapling or the wool. Like in one of my playtests, I got to the wool in like 2 minutes or something, because the area is not that big. Oh, there's something there. Eternal burn. Oh, I'm near the top. Yes, this is a fun item. It's basically a flint and steel that lights things on fire forever. So you can hit a mob, and then pretty much it's guaranteed to die. Well, assuming it can take fire damage. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. I think I went down to get, yeah, okay, there's the exit. Oh boy. I'm pretty much now just looking for the exit of the area or the sapling. Or if I get the jungle sapling, I'm fine with that too. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then somewhere around here is where the bonus area is. All right, now I want to get to the exit. This area is stressing me out. Here's where the right-hand rule might be useful, because I should be able to just follow the torches. Nope. Is this the drop down I was just at? No, I think this is different. This also makes the area so creepy. You just constantly hear the creepers hissing. Oh my gosh, where's the exit? Oh my god. There's more of those birch logs. Oh, I'm so lost. Oh, wait, is this the exit? Okay. All right, I'm out. Of course, where am I actually gonna grow these saplings? That's another question. There's another fun thing. This fire. You can use this to make chain armor. Such a weird quirk of this area, or this version of the game. I think I'm relatively safe now, so I'm gonna take all the good things back. I guess actually this is the only real place I can grow these trees, isn't it? It's the only like big open area. So I'll take one dirt with me so I can grow a bunch of wheat. But I'll leave the saplings here, and I'll bring back a bunch of bones. And I'll head through. I'll leave this flint and steel here as well. And I'll leave through the mines again. because that should be mostly safe. I think after I farm some trees, though, I'm going to try and... Actually, I think next I'm going to go into the mines and get some iron so I can get a bucket and then go through the shortcut through the ghast area, Crumbling Falls. I don't think there's anything dangerous down here, so I kind of just want to get this now, even though I have a bunch of important stuff on me. These are just the silk touch stone picks. You don't actually need these because you can just get the iron ones, and then that lets you get both the lapis and the redstone. But I don't know. This is just... It's like the easy mode version. The easier one to get, so you can kind of feel like you're making progress without having to get the crazy void parkour with blazes. Oh, and if you follow these rails, they just lead you just straight into the pit. Alright, almost safe. Well, still have to walk past all the mobs in here. I don't remember, if I have blaze rods, I can actually I can start making potions. Just realized that. I don't think I've fought any blazes yet, though. Oh, I did get soul sand. So you can place, I'm pretty sure you can. You can place soul sand with netherwort, but it won't grow. I'm just gonna leave that there just for fun. You can put it in the nether and it will grow, but of course I'm not. There's no easy way to get to the nether until later, unless you get lucky and find the portals. I want to put the bedrock block on the monument. That was number 6, so I'm just gonna put it there. Because why not? Guys, that's 6. Y, K, L, F, G. And so now I can finally make some real food. I guess I could make a mouse macro to do this for me, but I'll make it real. Oh, I have to actually make a hoe. Pretty sure there have been a bunch that I just didn't grab. And I may as well use one of these water blocks just to... Oh, I have 7 of them. I'll just make an infinite source here. This is just so I don't have to worry about the stuff going away. But look at that. There's something so weirdly satisfying about that. Just it growing instantly. And now I'm gonna give myself carpal tunnel. Wait. Shouldn't even need that much bread, because like in this version food is not nearly as like used up. You don't burn through it nearly as quickly because you don't have to actually use hunger for every point of health. You just restore it slowly as long as your hunger is full. Oh, you can wait. I just wasted bone meal. I think they changed that in later versions. Oh, and I just wasted another one. Alright, 21 bread should be plenty. In fact, I don't even need to take all this with me. Just take like half. Alright, so I intentionally left dirt and saplings over the other thing. Just take some cobble with me. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take the ladders. Anything else? Armor's still fine. There's water there. Yeah, so I think for sure next things are grow some trees, get a little stockpile of wood, go into the mines, get some iron, just to the very entrance because I don't want to have to go to the dangerous part. I just want enough iron for a bucket. Then I'll make a shortcut back to, or I'll make a rail line through Crumbling Falls to get back to the monument. Then I'll probably do the actual areas, or get all the wool and stuff. I think that's something interesting. That's like this approach that I'm taking for completing the map is something that is very foreign to like a modern CTM, because typically in those maps, from what I've seen, I haven't played too many of them because I don't know, they got so boring and uninteresting for me. But in those maps, mostly what I think it is you just play the first area, and then throughout the area you just get equipment and chests, and there's a extreme abundance. Then you go to the next one, you get slightly better equipment in the next area, and then every area the mobs do more damage, you do more damage, you get more health or better armor. Like it's the same thing every time. So it's like once you complete the first area, you've kind of already completed the whole map. But in this, the goal here is just these different areas have these different resources. Like even here, this is like the only source of sand in the map, and it's also one of the only sources of dirt. There's some dirt on the island. You can kind of see it. It's just dark right now. Or like here, you get soul sand. If you want to grow another wort later on, it's like you have to go back here and get soul sand if you didn't already grab it. Just like all the areas have their own little unique resources. Guess I'm just gonna grow a tree right here. The saplings are gonna be really annoying to get. I could put it on top of this. I guess like right here. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Alright, I need to make an axe. I'm so used to those trees taking so much bone meal, it's crazy to just watch it just happen in just one. Like a bunch of axes. I have infinite wood now. And I'll put some of this food in here as well. Of course, I only have the 4 saplings, so I could end up just losing all my saplings, but I think these trees usually give you enough. If you fight the small ones, you can easily run out of sapling, and I just took damage for no reason. Realistically, I should only have to chop down a couple of these trees, because these give you like several stacks. I remember back in the day, I feel so old saying that. But yeah, back in the day, there was like this whole debate about if breaking leaves would make you lose more leaves. Like if there was a difference in the chances of you getting a sapling if you break a leaf manually or if you wait for it to decay. I'm pretty sure there's no difference unless you use fortune. In that case, you actually do get more. I'm also really worried about just falling down, because some of these leaves do decay even from the naturally spawned trees. Alright, there I got one sapling. Oh yeah, that leaf just decayed. Alright, there's a profit. Or well, not a profit actually, I still only have the 4. Oh, there's 4, okay. Oh, there's still a whole set of... Wait, what? I remember these leaves being so difficult to get more saplings out of. It's like... But I guess it's not that hard. Unless I just got, like, particularly lucky. I already got 5 more saplings. I guess there's not much of a reason to harvest more than the one tree right now, because like this is gonna give me like 2 stacks by the time I chop down the rest of it. I don't need that much wood, do I? I guess not quite 2 stacks, but it's enough. I'm kind of just paranoid about the dirt. Actually, there are Endermen. I just heard one that reminded me that I don't want them accidentally taking my dirt. Just gonna keep it in the chest. There's plenty of wood now from 1 bone meal. I can see why they nerfed it. Now the question is, do I want to go into the mines right now? I think I will. Don't have a ton of resources with me, actually. Or a ton of stone, anyway. Just need enough iron, though, to get a thing. To get a bucket. Alright, hopefully this is enough stuff. I really need to bring some blocks with me, though. Don't know how dangerous this is going to be. I mean, this mines area isn't that bad. I don't think, anyway. Oh, this is this part's evil. All the opened up, especially actually with the clouds, it makes it really hard to see like where the okay, let me just retreat. Yeah, it's really hard to see the glass holes, but yeah, there's a bunch of holes in the glass that it just drops you down into the void. Not the well, it's not the void, it's the oh my gosh. I'm just so nervous right now. Do not want to fall down there. Alright, good, they're shooting each other. Oh, you can place torches on glass in this version. I didn't think you could. Okay. Think I'm okay now. Still right upon. Oh, look at that. Bunch of stuff. I'll get it on the way out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would not. I would not trust these minecarts in a million years. Regardless of who made the map. Yeah, this is another place where clouds are used. Makes it like so just unnerving being down here. There's some iron. There's not a ton of iron in here. I think there's like maybe 2 stacks in total. It might be more like 1 stack. So it's not really enough that you can start making tools and armor and everything. But it's enough that you can make a couple buckets and stuff. Oh, there's the void. Now that the clouds have parted. I think something funny about this is that one of the things I remember Vex saying in one of his like way early videos, his dev comes for like waking up or spellbound caves, is that pretty much in these versions of the game, once you get iron armor, you're kind of invincible. So there's another piece over there. And so then my thought with this is like, okay, well, what if you just can't get unlimited iron? Because I feel like a pretty standard format for a lot of these maps was like you just kind of get iron at some point, and there's just a gigantic vein. And then once you get that gigantic vein of iron, then you just have iron. Like that's just a resource that's now available. But then in waking up, he kind of went against that, where the only iron is kind of in. It's not too scattered, but like you don't just get infinite iron at a certain point. And so then getting iron armor and chests is still valuable. Really just looking for one more piece of iron. And actually, I don't even remember how much I put in this first little cave. Most of the iron's back at the top of the thing. Or is, oh, that was a nonsense sentence. Like, wow. You have to go down this tunnel and then over the void and then up another tunnel, and then that's where most of the iron is. I guess if you know that, you could also just dig in that direction, but generally gonna try to play like a player who doesn't already know where everything is. Just need one more iron. Where is that skeleton? It's making me nervous. There's gotta be one more iron somewhere in here. Oh, there's also oh, there's an iron. Okay, there we go. There's also a shortcut in here that leads to one of the later areas. It's weird. I say later area, but it's not really a later area, since you can kind of get to what? Oh, look at that, his Drip Lair. I actually completely forgot that this is a shortcut. What is this? This is a trap. I think this is one of those times where I just put a bunch of stuff to mess with you. I completely forgot about this one. Holy crap. And there's more pressure plates. Yeah, this is one of those like this is the oh my gosh. This is the experience I was talking about when I had in one of my playtests where I just like completely forgotten about a shortcut. So then finding it for the first time again is like it's like magical. I don't want to go out that way though. I'm gonna head out of here now that I have my 3 iron for a bucket. That wasn't even the shortcut I was talking about. There's a somewhere in this tunnel, I think, this like pit, there's a cracked stone brick in the wall. And if you find that, that'll lead you to the area with gold. I don't remember where it is though. Pretty sure you. Oh wow! I could have got that iron. This would have been so much easier. It might be where the clouds are. Like somewhere up here. I don't know. Now I can make my thing. Yeah, so the plan is make a rail line up through here and then through Crumbling Falls. And there it is. Oh yeah, there's no so many little things I forget about. Like there's no XP from smelting things or breaking ores. It's just from killing things. I don't think you can get XP. Oh crap! In any way other than killing things. Gonna have to be careful with making stuff actually safe for this rail line. I don't know if I want to build like a full like tunnel on top of it. I don't know if I feel like doing that. But right now, I just want to secure a pathway back to my base. Or back to the monument, I guess. I don't really have a formal base. And now that I think about it, I might make a skeleton grinder in Crisp. I wasn't sure if I was going to do that, but I might do that before I even continue on. And this is why I was like, I really shouldn't like try to get the bedrock block from here before I get a water bucket, because it's like this is just so much easier. It's also just crazy how you can actually hit the gas balls in this version instead of just having to like just get hit by like every other one of them. So doing that in multiplayer is still kind of a nightmare in this version. It's probably way harder in multiplayer in this version than like single player or multiplayer in modern. I probably should keep at least some of these gas spawners around. Because of being able to get gas tiers. And the more I think about it, I am going to have to make a formal like cage over my rail line, because otherwise there's just so much risk of mobs. So I guess I'm just gonna dig out a bunch of cobblestone. I think this map is also kind of an interesting example of where utility is more valuable than stats. Like if I had gotten a diamond pickaxe or diamond sword, that would have been useful, but like that is absolutely nothing compared to having a bucket or just an infinite wood source. And that's, I think, also another reason why I don't like a lot of the modern maps, because they kind of just focus on just get upgrades, get better gear, get bigger number go up. And I mean, I like number go up. I mean, I'd like a number go up, but like, I just don't think number go up is as fun as something like this. I think getting something that gives you the ability to do new things in this sandbox game, I think, is so much more meaningful and so much more interesting than just getting a better numbers, bigger numbers. It's just, yeah. Oh, there's this pathway then. I forgot that was going to grow. My point is, this is the kind of gameplay that I find interesting in a CTM map. This is kind of what a CTM map is to me. Is getting these new resources through each new area. You know, that unlocks new things that you can now do. It's not just, you know, here's more damage, here's bigger number go up. So yeah, now it's time to kind of gotta build a giant rail line now. Oh my god, fences are so expensive. Stupid pants bug. Where actually is this thing? I don't even know where the shortcut is. Here? Stupid cape. So I have the rail line finished. And the dumb thing is that I actually don't want to do this area next. I want to go to meet Moat and get the enchanting table. So I'm actually going to take most of these supplies back. I'll leave this stuff there. There's that. I think I want to keep that here. I take back most of this wood. I'll leave some of this here. I farmed a few more trees. You know, I'm going to try using some of these. Oh, the damage potions. This cobble back, some arrows. I think that should be fine. Where's my... I just got lost. All right. Yeah, so rail line, I just made a little wooden cage looking thing around it. It's crazy how fast I go by it relative to how much time it took. That wasn't that long, really. Maybe like an hour in total between farming a bunch of trees and building this whole rail line. It's fun just seeing this go through the area, though. And then I still have this rail line back up to the monument. So, actually, now that I have renewable wood, I can start just taking some wood with me. Being a little careless with it. So, meat moat. It's a funny area name. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. It's not that funny, I guess. To me, there's something really funny about thinking about meat moat. So why is it called meat moat? I gotta take this water bucket with me. This is really valuable. So meat moat has, of course, the wool, and then it also has the enchanting table. That's probably the most important thing. Do I have more leather? I'm gonna take some leather with me as well. I don't have enough string for another bed, do I? I think I'm gonna farm some string. Yeah, so this has the enchanting table. This is also one of the many places with blazes. I think this is the earliest place that has blazes, though. I still have a bunch of spiders here. Yeah. But yeah, so blaze rods, that's a big thing to get. I want blaze rods for potions. In this version, you only need them for the stand. You don't need to keep making more blaze powder to power it. But you do need, the most important potion to get is probably fire resist. You can get a bunch of those just throughout the map, but they're not like that common. Alright, now I can make a bed. But the other thing is that there's not a really good source of magma cream until much later on, until you go into the last intersection. So any fire resist I can make is pretty limited. It's also limited by the... Wow. It's also limited by another word. So that's another thing. I have to be... That was another intentional thing, was you only have so much nether wart until you can start growing more. And now I want to make a bed. And I really hope that it's not daytime. Stuff like this you just kind of forget is even a thing. Oh, I'm lucky. With modern Minecraft. Just going back to these old versions is so strange and just interesting. Alright. I don't really have any backup supplies. If I die, I'll at least leave some stuff. Hopefully I won't die though. I think up there somewhere is the diamond axe, which actually for farming trees, that would be really worth getting. I was going to go into this area, but now I actually want to go and get the axe. There's also a bunch of there's a bunch of skeleton spawners around here. Just because I'm so funny. Okay, this... Maybe this was a bad idea. Gosh. Oh, jeez. I'll just pillar up. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, there's another skeleton there. Can't tell if he can see me. Yeah, there's just a bunch of skeleton spawners all over this because I don't even know why. I think I just thought it would be funny. Come on. I'm spending all my stupid blocks up there. Efficiency 5. Yeah, that would have been useful to have when I was chopping down jungle trees. That's fine though. I can always chop more. And back down. Alright, so... Now I'll go into the area proper. So why this area is named Meat Moat is... it's something you don't want to figure out when you're playing the area, because if you do find out, it's bad. You end up in a very not fun place. And I almost just jumped off. Oh my gosh. But basically, it's a giant pit at the. It's a like ravine kind of thing with a structure in the middle, and then oh my gosh. It's a big structure in the middle, and then it's just completely spammed with it's just completely spammed with zombie spawners just all over it. And it's just this giant pit of zombies that you will fall into. Yeah, that's why it's called Meat Moat, because it's a moat of meat. And over here, this is a chest with a bunch of stuff. Actually, some pretty good stuff. Oh my gosh, all the fences. I'm gonna make a trip here and come back for the rest of this. For a second trip. Oh, and this is obviously a statue of a zombie. Just a minimal one, but it was a fun little thing to put in here, and it's like thematic because the whole area is zombies. Actually, I'll take these stairs as well. Why not? You hear this skeleton that's making me nervous. I'm going to use some of these stairs because I hear. Or what am I saying? Up there is something I want to get to. Is it? Yes, you could kind of see there's a little gap there, but it's not obvious at all. Oh, there's actually that as well. It's like a little. It's like a little lookout from the intersection if you go up to the top. And then this version you can't easily place down upside down stairs, but I can still use these for I can still use these for pillaring like this, or making a staircase. This is the derpiest looking staircase to ever exist. It just looks so stupid. I forget exactly what's up here. I want to say it's a stick with fire aspect. Oh, there's the chest. Also, I don't know why I'm building a full staircase. Oh, wait. Oh, the chest is over here, isn't it? Oh, the game crasher, that's what it is. Is this trapped? There's something here. This is probably a joke trap, isn't it? Yep. Just to scare you. But yeah, the game crasher. This if you break gravel with this, you will crash your game. Because I don't know, there's like a bug, I guess, with the way that it calculates gravel drops with fortune. It's another little vista kind of thing. It's not really much to look at as far as like the shape or anything, but you can see over there is the entrance to Crisp. So just more random interconnected stuff. And I will take all this stuff as well. I don't know how useful this stick is. I mean, you can use it to get more saplings. I guess that's one thing, or you can speed up your wheat farm. I guess it's good for harvesting glowstone dust if you want that. Alright, now that I have digged around for a while, I guess I will now go into the area proper. Which means going down. my playtest this area is pretty straightforward. I mean, it's basically a linear path of a bunch of skeleton and creeper spawners, but it's high up, so kind of risky. The one different part is the blazes. Because there's blazes, there's I think 2 blaze spawners around the. There's 2 blaze spawners around the enchanting table. That is a lot of skeletons. So this area is the only enchanting table on the map that you can get. Other than the bonus area, there's no way to get sugarcane or anything. So you can't make another enchanting table. There's also no books or bookshelves or paper anywhere on the map. So this is, and there's only one enchanting table here. So this is your only source of enchanting. Oh my gosh. So many skeletons. This also means that your enchantments are limited to only level or low level, which actually makes gold armor pretty useful for getting good enchantments. Because like I remember in my playtests, you can get like Feather Falling 3 from a level 1 enchantment, which is kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Try to not be too careless, but also not too slow. So you definitely, the enchanting table is definitely worth getting. I mean, just the efficiency 1 on a pick and sharpness 1 on a sword is really useful. It's incredibly valuable. And then like being able to 2-hit things with a bow, power 1, that's another big thing. Oh my gosh. No. No. Do not want to fall into the pit of meat. Do not want to fall into the pit of meat. That is not where I want to go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of skeletons here. And oh, actually, that's funny. The clouds make it kind of look like there's a void down there, but it's just a pit. I mean, it's also tall enough that you'll probably just die to the fall damage anyway. Another fun thing about this is that the spawners are just are one after another. There's no like gap where you're like not in range of some other spawner. I just God, the Endermen are so much scarier in this version when they don't make any sounds, because you never know if you accidentally looked at one or not until it starts attacking you. It's like genuinely unnerving. Oh my gosh. I'm getting nervous now. I mean, the strategy I'm going with is just the, simple, slow, methodical one. Just very slow, just don't go crazy. Use the bow to stay safe. Just place down lots of torches and slowly incrementing. I guess that's like the main strategy for this. You could just run across it, I guess. I don't know, I feel like you're just kind of guaranteed to... You're kind of just guaranteed to fall off. There's some armor to go that went. I'll have to get another set. I'm also burning through arrows doing this. 3 for every skeleton. I could be extra safe and make guardrails, but maybe I should be doing that. Oh boy. I guess there's not too much to say about this. It's just kind of this. One thing I will note, I guess, is that the areas in this map are all pretty small. I mean, there's some like Cliffside Catastrophe that are kind of long, but most of the areas are kind of just the initial premise and then just kind of ends with that. I mean, like, I feel like so many maps I've seen, it's just the areas just go on for so long, and it's just the same, it's just like the same thing over and over again. And I mean, to some extent, the area kind of needs to be somewhat long, because if it's too short, then it's just kind of like, is this even an area? Like, what's even the point? Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to retreat and get more armor. May as well throw away this bow. I have so many bows, wow. Getting close to the blaze spawners. That's gonna be a challenge. I hear the I hear all the skeletons. I'm just so okay. Yep. Oh crap. Well, ladders saved my life. Alright, I'm getting more ladders. I might have to go back to base and get a bunch of wood to make more, but I'm not going down there without ladders. Oh my god. I don't have a ton of wood with me here, do I? Yeah. Alright. Going back to base and getting more ladders. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take this stuff back with me because why not? I'm freaking out right now. I guess I should have also just made a rail line here. The intersection, because like not like I'm going anywhere, or not like I'm in danger. I will just make a ton of sticks. So wait, okay. This is a stack of logs. And you get how many ladders from this? Okay, that is, I guess, a decent amount. Take some of this coal with me, actually, because I don't have any way of making more torches. Just make some more wheat. Alright, that's 7 more bread. That should be plenty. Oh yeah, I bet I can see the intersection, yeah, there. Or not the intersection, the place looking over at Moat. I really want to make a skeleton grinder, but I don't know if I really want to bother or if it's worth it. Alright. This stuff. Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah, like right there is the end of the like pillar thing. Oh, look at that. That's that's one of the bedrock blocks. I'll get that after I do the main area. Oh, I feel so just nervous around these spawners. Ah. Oh, there's a potion turret here. Yep. It's just to mess with you while you're trying to get... Oh, and I spawned places. Alright. Oh, I don't have the water bucket with me. I'm gonna take the full damage every time. I'd like to avoid the blazes until I clear out the rest of these spawners. Alright, well, that just blew up. More blazes. There's gonna be so little talking in so much of this. Because it is shockingly hard to... It's shockingly hard to say anything of substance while running away from creepers and skeletons. I'm pretty sure these walls are made of fish, so it's really hard to tunnel around here. Okay. I think actually most of the skeletons are gone now. It's mostly creepers around here, which means I can somewhat safely do this. All right. I think that's the bulk of the danger here gone. Or immediate danger anyway. I don't think this area is too hard. I mean, there's the high chance of falling down and just dying, but this is where I wanted to try out those splash potions, because now I can kill them. These like even with a stack of them in one hand, which you could never actually get in the normal game, they still just do so little. There's so little value in them. If you're actually gonna brew, like I just used what, like 5 potions at least. If you're actually gonna brew potions like that and spend the glass and then another wort and the time to make the, to like just sit there and let all the potions brew and then carry those around in like 5 inventory slots, like it's just not worth it. And now I'm at the wool. Yeah, there's a bunch of creepers on top of it. I could go down there and kill all those creepers. There's very little reason though. Oh no, I heard a skeleton. But I mean, I guess when you have a stack of them, you can just kind of spam them like that. They are pretty useful. I mean, it would take so many arrows to kill all those guys. But... And that is, what is this, yellow wool, I think? Oh, it's pink wool. Wait, what's yellow wool then? I don't remember. Is that bark? Is bark yellow? I don't know. Doesn't the color, the wool color doesn't really matter, but yeah, there's bark the wool. There's still 2 important objectives: getting the enchanting table and the bedrock block. Definitely want to get the wool in a chest out of here first before I start screwing around with the blazes. Honestly, the enchanting table is probably harder to get than the wool just because of the blazes. also want to grab some more blocks, I guess. Don't have a ton of solid blocks here, do I? I have these. Really, I don't need to carry that much wood, do I? So this is a pretty tame blaze area. There's only the 2 spawners. It is kind of annoying to get to them. So there's that. I think first I want to just get rid of the potion turret though. So I don't know, can I get in range of... I think I'm going to trigger the spawners if I... Yep. Oh, and there's all the skeleton spawners. I forgot about those. I don't know how I want to approach this. I could just wait out the potion turret. Let it shoot all its potions. I kind of want to go from this side. Yeah, this is all fish. Alright, I just want to get rid of the potion turret first. I don't know if just breaking one of these redstone lines is enough. Actually, I'm surprised how easy it is to kill silverfish without triggering more, even without critting. Kind of being an idiot right now because I am letting a ton of places spawn. Alright. He's out of there. Oh, jeez. Alright, I think now I want to get to the blaze spawner before I get to the... I'm just gonna get the potions out of here because I have to heal anyway. Yeah, I think I want to just get over to the blaze spawner first and then worry about the skeletons and the enchanting table. I guess I could have grabbed the water bucket and brought that with me. Probably would have been useful. Oh, that also made the blazes despawn. It's so expensive in terms of blocks to bridge like this. I feel like I see a lot of people when they're playing maps like this, and they're like annoyed that they have to bridge. Did I put all the potions away. I still wanted to keep some of them. But like, in my mind, bridging and making walls and stuff, that's like part of the map. That's like, okay, I'm gonna go get the other... Gonna go get the potions. Because actually, I think I actually want to use them here. Yeah, I mean, building a bridge or a wall or digging through the wall, like that's, to me, that's part of what makes a CTM map a CTM map. Because it's in Minecraft. It's in this world where you can break and place anything you want. And I don't know, it seems, it's so bizarre to me that there's this kind of general sentiment that like placing blocks and breaking blocks is cheating somehow. I mean, it makes the map easier, I guess, but that's kind of the point. You wouldn't say that about like using a sword. It makes the map easier than not using a sword. That'd be an absurd thing to say. Because of course it makes it easier, but that's the point. It's one of your tools. I guess depending on the map, that might using using bridging and stuff might be kind of against the spirit of it, but I think that is the exact spirit of it, is using, you know, bridging and stuff when you're playing a game that's built around the idea of breaking and placing blocks. All right. You can't. Oh no. Alright, I need to break these spawners. Oh, there's so many skeletons over there. Where's this blaze? Is he right under me? There's something oddly satisfying about using the potions like that. That is a lot of skeletons, though. And I'm also really low on blocks. Oh, look at that. I think this connects to... What's it called? The bark. It's like right underneath this area. Wait, what? Oh, they're... The blazes in bark are spawning in. I don't know if I want to just go down here. I'm just gonna get pelted with arrows like crazy. I guess I also could just ignore them because I don't... Oh, this might have been a mistake. Alright, I think I should be fine. Yeah, like having this wall here, like being able to build a wall like that's like a strategic thing. Like that's not cheat. I don't think that's cheating. I mean, if I didn't build that wall, I might have just died. Okay, I need to heal. What? Oh my gosh. Forgot that moving them up would make them, or hitting them would make them move up. Hopefully, oh my gosh, just immediately hit you. Oh no. Okay. Really need to just heal the fool. Are the blazes down there? Oh, they're still spawning. At least they're infighting. That's makes this a little easier. Oh. They just immediately hit you. Alright, I should be fine now. And with that, that's this area almost done. I just need to get the bedrock block out now. Definitely want to be careful with this. This is the... Oh, I should have... I should have made that a gravel block. So that... I'm not going to do that. So that if you break the enchanting table, you just fall to your death. That's too evil when it's the only enchanting table. Alright, I'll just put it here so I don't have to walk all the way back up. Oh yeah, and you don't need Lapis. But it also takes up all your levels if you use something. But yeah, this is it's a really big upgrade. It's the only one in the map. getting down there, there are probably much easier ways than going down through this area. But I'm going to do it this way anyway. Oh my gosh, look at how much faster that is. It's crazy. And I guess this will also show why this area is called Meat Moat. Because there's just going to be this relentless horde of zombies. This would also be a crazy mob grinder. Crap, I lost sight of where it is. Is that? I think it's that. Yeah, it's still quite a ways down. Yeah. I am feeling kind of nervous about this. And there they go. I mean, as long as I just tunnel to it, I should be fine. Gotta make sure I don't give them a pathway to walk up here, though. There's also the inside of this pillar that has a bunch of zombies. Oh no, don't let them in. I don't know where it is. Okay, so it's like right below here. So if I just go this way a bit more. This is so loud. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, I'll just wait. What? I didn't know that using tools on things that are instant might actually still use durability. Huh. Did not know that about this version. Is there something under here? Oh, there is. And of course, it's gravel and pressure plates. I know there are some of these that are actually trapped, and I don't know which ones are which. That's gravel. I don't want to put gravel. Oh, this leads to the Cliffside Catastrophe portal. Yeah. So this is another kind of organic way that you can find the nether portals. And then this goes out into Cliffside Catastrophe. Which I'm also just going to open this up. There's a cobblestone. Well, actually, I'll put the cobble words. I'll put the cobble back here. So that's, you know, still obvious that there is this is the cobble that was there. So when I can remember to talk about that. But if I remember right, there's also this, which has cobwebs. I'm pretty sure I tested the cobwebs, but this makes me so nervous. I don't trust. I don't trust it. Oh yeah, finding this one shortcut leads you down this crazy rabbit hole, because then you also get into fire at will. if you just keep finding all the shortcuts. It's a long tunnel. Wait, okay, no, I thought I was forgetting it. But yeah, let's fire at will. It's from the last intersection. So yeah, I mean, that's a fun path you can find. You can also basically go from any of these shortcuts. I guess you wouldn't know about this shortcut right here unless you came from Meat Moat. But yeah, so there is Bedrock 5, SJX, and then N is the letter. That 5 does not come after 6. Now I just need to bring this back to the monument, which shouldn't be too hard. It should have a pretty straight path. I just don't want to fall into the meat boat. Definitely don't want to be in the meat boat. I thought I forgot the bedrock again. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this one's a little bit less hidden because it has the big redstone torch on it, but it's also like you're unlikely to really look down. There's not really a big reason to. I don't know. The bedrock. I really don't know how well hidden the bedrock blocks are. I mean, I feel like they're reasonably hidden, but like they're not like crazy. But also, I mean, I also don't want them to be completely crazy. I definitely want to take this back. Sure, I'll take that back. The swords to enchant them. Take a piece of armor as well. The next thing I'll probably do is make a rail line here. I mean, at this point, I kind of have just the pick of whatever area I want to work on, or like go through next. Because there's Cliffside Catastrophe, there's Bark, then there's Cold Sap. I went through part of his Drip Lair, but I haven't gone through I haven't gotten to the wool yet. There's Gravitomb. I didn't get enough iron for the iron block actually, so I do need to get more iron out of hollowing Ferrous. It'd also be nice to just have some for tools and stuff. All right, enchanting table. And then I have the wool. Pink wool. It's funny. I feel like I've been to so many areas, but because a bunch of them I only went in to get some resources, I don't have that many. I don't have that many actual wools yet. This was number 5. I still don't know why I'm putting the signs like this. I could just put the signs up here and that'd probably work way better. And N. That's the first, 4 bedrock. Don't know where I want to go to next. I think I'll probably just build the rail line to intersection, and then I'll figure out where I want to go next. Oh, actually, also, I didn't get any blaze rods from those blazes. I'll probably go into bark because the blazes are kind of close to the ground. But yeah, I don't have any slime balls or magma cream yet, so I think there's someone in Gravitomb. I might try going there first. I could put the... This might... This might be the dumbest idea I've had in my entire life. This might be the dumbest idea I've ever had. I'm gonna put the rail line on the spawner. Does this even work? Okay, now that's the. Oh wait. It's not even that funny. It's just so stupid. Oh, because you can't put rails on glass in this version. You can put them on spawners. Just have to break a few of these to be able to. Oh, there's skeletons right there. Holy crap, this could be kind of hard to get a rail line here. Can I even go through this? Oh, gee. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. Could have fallen there. My completely safe rail line. That should be safe enough, I guess. Oh. Okay, then. Maybe that was a bad idea. I don't want to do this for all these stupid pillars. Just the stupidest dumb idea I've ever had. Alright, this should be safe. Fortune. You get a bunch of seeds. That's something. Oh, you can't insta-mine leaves. Oh, I can get tons of saplings if I bring that stick over here. Pretty sure this should work. I haven't gotten a single sapling. Why haven't I just made a stupid ladder? Just grab this one. Oh well, I have another iron in there. I feel so stupid having this here. I know it doesn't grow. Okay, so next thing I want to do, I think, is go through Cliffside Catastrophe. So think I'm also gonna make a fresh set of armor. There is all that stuff over at... Yeah. I don't know if the gold armor... No, I don't think I should need gold armor for this. This is a... Oh, it's like a longer area. Plenty of arrows. I may have to do multiple trips on this area though, because it's kind of long. Ew. Blast protection. All right, I have so much wood now I can just afford to take a ton with me. I probably would be okay. I'm okay with that amount of food, but all right, that should be plenty of food. Definitely want ladders. Oh yeah, I still have this. I don't know what I'm gonna use this on. I kind of want to take this into this area because this is like a longer area. I could put it at like, probably the best use would be at the end of Red Wool because it's so hard to get out of that area safely. I also kind of want a centralized location for this. Like centralized for an escape. Trying to think if there's any other areas where I want that. Maybe Floodfill. What is it called? Floodfill Fire would also be a good place. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take it with me. Take an ender pearl into this area. The water bucket, maybe. Oh yeah, I could actually make some potions. Maybe speed potions for this area. Nah. Guess that's about as prepared as I'm gonna be. Oh yeah, that fire, I can make some chain armor as well. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong intersection. Still, this this still makes me giggle. This stupid lava that right next to the... Oh, it's so silly. Yeah, there's that gold armor. Bunch of food. I'm just gonna move this stuff into here. Oh, I need more torches. I mean, this is a start. I might have to go mine up a bunch of coal. Oh wait, do I have... I don't remember if I have a bunch of coal. I've burned through most of it. Well, like, because I'm not really burning it, but like, do you still have that? I want to keep that as backup in case I die, though. There it is. I don't know why I'm bothering with these pieces of coal. Just go farther down and get the dense stuff. That's skeleton despawn. Oh no, he's over there. Wait, and oh, that's so good. Being able to kill things in just 3 hits. Like the sharpness 1 is so... It's such a big jump in power. Oh, that's crazy. Here's a bunch of coal. Wait, am I hearing skeletons and crisp falling down? I'm like right next to them. I think there's a ton of skeletons collecting a crisp. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's a little pathway to crisp from down here. Completely forgot about this, but I don't want to go in here. Except I kind of do. Oh, I'm just blocking that off. This is another one of those just random examples of just something that's so fun to find. Like for me, at least, it's such a fun little thing. Just this other weird entrance to crisp. And it's not useful at all. I mean, I guess if you wanted to get to the bottom of the area quickly, then maybe this is more useful than trying to ladder down past all those spawners, but like it's just the fact that it's there, that's the reward. To me, that's so much more interesting than just finding a sword with 1 more damage on the sword. Like I don't know. And it's also weird because really all I'm doing right here is I'm just mining coal, right? Like this is just like vanilla survival with, you know, a different layout of the coal. But in mining the coal, I'm finding all these things that I would not find. Like, there's no way to find anything like this unless you're in this kind of weird terrain. You're in this custom map. Like, there's no way to find stuff in this way without mining coal. And it's not like the entire map is like that. It's like this. There's a lot of this kind of feeling. This concept could go so much further. But like that's the kind of thing I'm looking for. I'm trying to make where we're engaging with the world, you know, mining things, building things that's where you find these interesting moments, and not just like, oh look, it's a loot chest. Oh look, it's another big building with another big intricate layout and design. Like, so just nothing to me. I guess that's enough coal. I'll break this pick. Why not? How am I getting out of here? Well, I didn't want to fall down, but oops. Maybe I should have also made a rail line down to here. I don't know. Alright, now I can actually go to Cliffside Catastrophe. So this area, I don't know how to describe this. It's a big long area. It's kind of 2D. Oh, well, that's that scared me. Yeah, this is definitely one of the biggest areas in the map. This is a chest. A bunch of ladders. I will take another stack, actually. Ladders are so unbelievably helpful. It's crazy. So, yeah, this is basically a bunch of cliffs. You can fall off into the void if you're not careful. Oh my gosh. If you're not careful like that, you might fall into the void. I think I just used up all my luck in that one moment. Oh my gosh. So that was horrifying. Holy crap. I'm kind of just lost for words right now. I guess this is kind of like a pretty standard area. This is one of the ones that's kind of more meant to just be gone through directly. Maybe just a little bit of careful or caution as you're going through. Compasses, clocks. That's like a joke chest. I'm gonna leave most of this stuff here. The sugar is useful for making speed potions. The saddles. Yeah, saddles don't do anything. Oh, I have to come back here with a silk touch pick. I just remembered. Saddles don't do anything in this version other than pig riding, which has... There's not really a use for it, is it? Because you can't even control them. It's more just a novelty. And these, of course, are bottom slabs, so you can't place anything on them, or you can't place torches. I mean, well, I went through this area a bunch of times in playtesting, so like, I vaguely know where a bunch of stuff is, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Because it's still really confusing. I think to get to the wool, you basically have to go off the beaten path. That's also a little weird. There's also just so many individual things to find here. Most of the other areas are kind of small. most of the areas are kind of small, and that's kind of intentional. And then this area is like a big open explore area. Oh, that's in this version. Oh, look at that. In this version, the wooden slabs are coded as just slabs. Mother. So like all slabs are considered made of stone. So like, so you break the wooden slab to, anyway. Oh, I got a power one bow from a skeleton, I think. You know, I'm also, I really should have checked these these pressure plates. I don't think there's a trap here, but okay. Oh my god. Oh boy. I don't think that was a trap, but this is a trap. I am now thinking about, do I want to set off the trap here? I don't think I want to. So, I don't know, I might put a clip of just setting off this trap. Like in a copy of the map, just to show what happens, but in case I mess this up, I also just want a clean escape path. I don't know, it's probably, you could probably stand like over here and be fine. I actually don't know offhand how to disarm this, because if you break this block, I'm pretty sure then the redstone triggers. One thing, there's a piston under here. There's also a pressure plate. Oh, because you launched the gravel. Okay, so if I just do this, then that should be fine. Didn't expect that block to fall, so that startled me. Yeah, and then I can just break the pressure plate. Yeah, and now it's fine. Oh, wait, it is the redstone dust. Oh, I think it's like a failsafe then. So that if you try to break this block or you start messing with the area around it, you'll make the gravel fall. So what is in this? I forget. Oh, this is the feather boots. Yeah, that's a big item. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm not. I'm not risking that. I think I'm actually gonna grab the loot I've seen so far and come back, because I want to bring these boots out of here safely. That's nerve-wracking. Walking by that. The amount of times I have almost fallen into the void. Jeez. Why not? Eat the cake. Oh yeah, there was like a garbage chest here. Is there like a good chest underneath here? Aha! Bunch of gravel, I guess, is kind of useful. It's blocks. So I don't know where to go next. I guess I'll go down that. Yeah, that. It's like a taller building. What the? What? This bug feels familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen this happen. How do you trigger that? Like shift into the slab? It's because of this, I guess. This corner. No. Okay, he's up there. Endermen are so horrifying in this version when you can't tell when they're mad at you. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Okay, that scared me again. So here's something interesting. Pretty much every time I play tested this area, I was doing it with leather armor and stone tools, no enchantments. And that's interesting to me because the power level that you have like dramatically changes. There's a chest here. Wait, no, this can't be a trap chest. It's not in this version. All right. Iron stuff and apples. But yeah. Just gonna move this so that I see it when I come back out. Yeah, like this map is mostly about, or I guess not mostly, there's still vertical progression, but it's mostly about horizontal progression. That's more, in my head, that's more the focus because that's more interesting to me. But basically the idea is that there's not really a, well, I mean, traditionally vertical scaling just means add more power to a thing. Horizontal scaling means add more things. So like in computers, horizontal scaling means, you know, run the same program, run the data across multiple computers. And then vertical scaling is just make the CPU faster, give it more RAM. And in video games, that ends up being, I get me away from the edge. In video games, that ends up being vertical scaling is just your numbers get bigger. Your sword does more damage, your armor does more armor, you get more health. And that's fine. And I mean, I like number go up. I mean, I already showed Cookie Clicker. Where am I going? I guess I want to go over there. It's like a platform. I'll go over this way, I guess. I do not trust this gravel. Oh my gosh, I almost walked right into that. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh, I must be around Meat Moat because I just know that's around where I am. I can also hear all the zombies. Yeah, so most of the areas in this map are not really built around vertical progression. It's not really like do this area, then you're supposed to do this area, then you have the gear to do this area. It's more just like each area is its own thing, and you can kind of do any of them at any point. In theory, you probably could do any area without any armor and just stone tools. I mean, it'd be way harder, and you'd have to rely on bridging and stuff way more. Okay, where am I digging? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to just... Okay, I need to get a frame of reference again. But in this map, it's a lot less about... I guess I could just go down this way, can't I? In this map, it's a lot less about the gear you have and more just the supplies you have. Like, what options do you have? Like, what do you have? Like, getting a water bucket. When you get iron, getting a water bucket is so much more valuable than a sword or a pickaxe or armor. There's so much more you can do with that. And so there's not really a point in this map where you just get iron and now you have iron armor. That's like a, at least in the older kind of maps, there was like a very no, is this oh, what the heck is it? I have no idea what this is. I do not remember this at all. I do not trust it though. Is this like a piston that pushes? Oh, is this like an anti? This is like if you mess with the trap, you might fall into the lava. Bunch of stuff. So I'll take it because it's, I don't know if I'm actually gonna come back this way. Anyway, so yeah, basically the idea is this map is more about each area being its own thing, and you can just kind of do the areas how whatever you feel like. And part of the map is deciding which areas you want to do when, and you know, oh wow, there's more armor, and leaving an area if you don't think you have the right tools to complete it. So I never liked the trend that started. I don't even know when it started, but it was just where you would always say which color of wool an area has, and then it's like, oh, you have to do the white wool area first, or you're supposed to. Then you got to do the orange wool, and I think that's really dumb. I don't like that at all. Except to me, that just removes that whole decision-making process, and it's like, what's the point of having the intersections if there's not going to be, you know, if it's not designed around you being able to make a choice, then what's the point? All these clouds look so weird. Like, it's just weird having clouds at this level. So what was I getting at? Basically where the areas are weird because when you do oh my gosh, like I forget what I was saying. I think I basically finished though. This is nerve-wracking. In my playtests, I was able to just go up this without dying, but I'm not doing that in a real playthrough. I will stay near the wall at least. You definitely can get up this ladder without dying though. Oh yeah, enchantments also give you... What? I did not kill him in 2 hits. Usually an enchanted bow will kill mobs in 2 hits, even just power 1. Okay. You know, actually going up this ladder might be safer because you expose yourself to the skeletons less. For less time, I mean. Oh my gosh, that makes me so nervous. I also have absolutely no idea where I'm going. I mean, I kind of do. I know I'm not near the wall. But, like, I don't know... I think there's a... Oh. I think there's a loot chest up here with a bunch of valuable stuff. It might be a bucket, which is pretty valuable if you haven't gotten the iron yet. Yeah, that I just paused for a second because the game started lagging. I think there's a weird bug where, oh yay, that's no, none of that. Don't give me that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think there's a bug where the game doesn't properly load stuff when there's void. So then, or I think, oh no, I think it's the lighting updates. It doesn't do lighting properly when there's void around. Or when there's like, it might not even be void, it might just be big open spaces with like blocks at world height at build limit. Because then it has to recalculate lighting all of a sudden, and it just realizes that, and it doesn't like offload it to another thread or anything. So it just takes up a huge amount of the tick time, and then whole game freezes. There must have been a gravel block there, and German took it. All right. I'm actually gonna wear the. Oh, that I just threw them away. I'm actually gonna wear these because this area is terrifying. Bunch of food and gunpowder if you don't already have food. Yeah, I don't need to take the rotten flesh. Yeah, there's the bucket. I will actually take this, even though I don't really need another bucket. Because that is 3 iron. Alright, I guess I'm going down now. This makes me way more nervous than it really should. It's not that dangerous. There's something further down here, though. I know there's like a cave that goes lower, but go from here. Eh. Actually, running a bit low on ladders. Wait, did I walk right by that chest? Wow. I'm guessing it's a bunch of gravel because it's in a gravel pile. Yep. Guess I may as well take it, because why not? Now I do not know where I'm going, though. I know there's more loot chests. I don't think I'm going to try and, like, exhaustively search this entire area. Oh, I almost walked right into that fall. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try and exhaustively search this entire area. But... where's the wool? I think it's down that way. Well, maybe there's something over this way I can bridge your tunnel to. Also running out of inventory space. I have still have a few things I can drop. I don't know if I'm gonna really come back here. I don't really need the apples because I have bread, so not really gonna worry about that. Yeah, there's not really a pathway from here. I guess I'm gonna go back up. Yeah, I'll just go back up and drop off all this stuff. So I have inventory space again. Did I bring the stone pick with me? No, I'll just have to come back. Like, the lapis is also kind of hard. I don't know if it's hard to find, but it's not like right in your face. It's not obvious where it is. Or at least not immediately obvious. And this is the only place where you can get lapis ore. I think there's lapis blocks in a handful of areas, but I mean lapis isn't even really useful in this version. It's just dye. You don't need it for enchanting or anything. That bug freaks me out. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Lapis ore for the monument is only in this area. Can I see anything meaningful from here? There's that pathway down there. I haven't been there yet. I'm taking like the projectile protection is crazy. That's just one piece of 3. I mean, I guess I also have the other armor and enchantments and stuff. Is this anything? No. Oh, look at that. Oh, chest. I know myself. Oh, is it lag? It's lagging sometimes when I put down the torches, so it's gotta be the lighting updates. Alright, there's definitely something here. Alright, some wood. Ladders is good. If I wasn't so far away, far from this, I would take all those fences. Or if I was about to go back to base. Oh, knock them all off. There. I don't know if there's skeleton spawners here. There's just a lot of skeletons. Oh, there's creeper spawners. Oh, I think this is near the wool. Is it? I don't know. I know there's creeper spawners near the wool. There's something down there. Huh. Yeah, it looks like there's something down there. I want to go down that way. Still a ways to go. You know, of all the playtests I've done, I don't think I've taken the same route twice. Like, I don't think I've dug this specific way at all. And now I think I've lost my sense of direction. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that works out well. Yeah, that is terrifying. The gravel just falling away. Oh no. See, I have no idea what gravel drops you into the void, what doesn't. Is this the blaze spawner? Yep. Alright. This is... I actually want to find this, but I also want to just get rid of the spawner. What am I saying? I want to get a blaze rod, but I also just want to get rid of the spawner. Okay, it's here. What is this? Wait, I was thinking earlier that I could make potions, but I didn't have any blaze rods. Bunch of blocks, actually. That's pretty good. This is also a hidden shortcut to the red wool area. Originally, this was an open block, and I thought that was way too easy to find. So I just made it that cobblestone block. It's another shortcut where you're not really meant to find it. All right, 2 is enough. You're not really meant to find it from here, but then from here you're able to find it. So Cliffside Catastrophe that way, Calamity Shards. Oh, sneak peek at what the red bull area looks like. I feel like it's not as bad as it looks, but it is pretty hard. Like there's a lot of just stuff. I'm full of items again, but I think we're gonna try to get the wool. And then I'll grab this silk touch pick and look for the lapis. I could be extra cautious and make a safe path to the lapis before I bring the silk touch pick, but I think it should be fine because oh, is that the? I think that might be the lapis right there, actually. I think it should be fine though, because there's just 3 of the picks. I can always go grab one of the other 2, and then also like there's the iron ones as well. I'll have to I don't think I forget if I did a full test where in an actual playthrough where I grabbed the iron picks. I mean, I tested being able to just get past the spawners and stuff. This zombie, oh my god, he's freaking me out. Oh boy. I think down here is the way to the hole, though. Oh yeah, there's some lapis there. Okay, I'll come back. This is definitely the wool, though. I recognize this like these pillars with creeper spawners. Wait, why did I just kill all those in one hit? That was weird. Yeah, actually just letting them blow up might be a good strategy here. As long as they're a decent little distance away from me. Walking is so crazy in this version. Like, it's just so powerful. Except for when your sword breaks, then it's not powerful. I don't know. This area feels way easier now than it did when I was playing it before. That could just be because I have a general sense of where things are, though. And, like, I've just played through it more. Also, my gear is better. I don't know. I imagine it'll be harder for someone who doesn't already know kind of where everything is. Alright, so I do need to come back this way to get the lapis, but I am not gonna go there yet. Oh, actually, I could use this. I kind of want to put that closer to... There's a shortcut near Fire at Will. I kind of want to put it near there. I don't even think it would be that useful in the place I'm thinking. I just kind of want to put it there for, I don't know, for some reason. I'm being kind of careless here actually, because I didn't make a safe pathway back up at all. If I had to run away, I would have had to build that while I was running from something. Okay, no, that's not where I need to go. Oh yeah, I like dug down to get here. I don't actually know where I am. There's probably a hole in the side somewhere here where I dug down. Oh, there's it. There's my staircase. You know, I guess this is another point about like intentionally manipulating the environment. Because I don't think there's like a really clean path to the wool where you can just walk there without breaking or placing any blocks. Wait, there's another chest here. Huh. More stuff. Don't really need that though. There's a spawner over here. Yeah, like if you just try to directly assault the area and you don't think about where you're going or try to like look for clues or other things you can see, because I mean you can see a lot of this area. Like you walk into this area and then you can almost immediately see that glowing thing over there. That there's probably something significant. But like if you're not looking around and you're just kind of looking forward, just all right, I'm gonna move forward, go to the next spawner, break the next spawner, then that's it. Then you're kind of missing a bunch of stuff. Right, any of this I want to take back. I think just all these blocks. This will take back the gunpowder for the blaze rods for sure. I'm inevitably going to make a bunch of trips, so it doesn't really matter. All right. So there is the gray wool once I place it down. And now I can make potions. All right, gray wool. And I'm really not going about any of these wools in any particular order. I'm just kind of doing whatever. Oh, there's that nether portal. I didn't see the pathway. You know what? I'm gonna go into the nether. I may as well get the brown wool. Well, no, I'll save that for when it's like the obvious place where you get to the nether. But I'll show it because I just want to go to that shortcut because I don't remember. I want to see if I walked by that or not. I should just grab the silk touch pick though while I'm right here instead of having to go walk all the way back again. Should probably also make more armor. Oh, and more pick. Oh yeah, I should make a bunch of. I'm going in very unprepared. That's not the same. What? This is what I mean though. The enchantments, it's crazy. Like that's blast protection 2. That's basically half as good as you can get for blast protection. And that was off a level 1 enchantment. And this is the version where it goes all the way up to 50. Like these items with higher enchantability are actually pretty useful. But like diamond and iron have such low enchantability. So it's not as worth spending your levels on them. And paint of arthropods. And I'm so used to just villager trading to get everything. So that's the one. I'm so used to villager trading to get books for just to get all the best enchantments for so easily. I haven't done like just normal enchanting in forever, where you just get screwed over so hard. You can just get the worst luck. The worst luck. It's like I don't know. It's like a rite of passage of old Minecraft. You spend like 3 hours grinding to level 50, enchant your only diamond sword, and you get knocked back to 1. I do miss this version. I don't know, but like that's a weird thing going back to these old versions. I spent so much time just digging holes and just AFKing skeleton grinders and dual cave spider spawners. But like, I don't think I could go back to doing that. But at the same time, like, it's like having access to Elytra and efficiency 5 with haste beacons. That is so it's like I can't go back now. It's like Pandora's box kind of. Like ruined the, like having all those conveniences ruined what it, you know, the feeling that these old versions had. All right, so Interdimension Transport Landing. I don't think I went in here yet. And this shortcut is of course not really, the snow shortcut's not really a place you're meant to be able to find. But if you do find it, then, you know, now you have access to this. I'm not gonna look through here too much. Really funny joke. Yeah, so you can see, I mean, you can see where all these shortcuts are. There's, I think, 6 portals. Oh, look at that. The rendering is broken. You can't see that portal through this portal. Wait. Oh, I thought you could maybe. Never mind. Anyways, this goes to the last intersection. Then here's Cliffside Catastrophe. Basically, each intersection has one portal that's either in it or nearby it. This goes to one of the last areas. It's like in the middle of it. This is probably the most like out of the way portal going to Frozen Steam Island. I'm not gonna go into any of these yet though. That. Oh, a bunch of other work. No, again, I'm not gonna take anything from here yet because I don't really want to. I don't know. It feels like cheating. Even though you are supposed to be able to find this. This background is kind of fun. I don't know. I think this is just me being nostalgic for the old Minecraft server, like from what, like 2012, 2011 or something. Or they had this just random cluster of bedrock, obsidian, and glass in the nether hub ceiling. So this was just fun. And then the water is also fun because you can put water in the nether using two editors, or if you give yourself like the water block items, but you can't do it normally. Obviously, it's just fun to see that. Anyway, into Cliffside Catastrophe. I guess I am just gonna go through here because I just feel like it. Oh yeah, I did walk. I walked right by it. Wow. Yeah, and then normally this is like there's one of these is a cobblestone, one of these is a stone brick. That's what, or a smooth stone, and that's what it looks like when you're in here. What's in this chest? Nothing anymore. Void. Anyway, so this is like another. It's like a shortcut into this area. I don't really know how useful this particular position is. Like, I almost don't really care either, because for me it is just putting the shortcuts in here is what makes it interesting. I am still lost though. Oh wait, do I know where I am now? Oh, I'm near that cave. I'm really far from the wool then. I'm right next to meat mode as well. Oh, I can see the Lapis down there actually. So maybe this is where I want to be. Wait a minute. Is this the path I took to get down to the wool? It's right by here. Like, I wonder if another person would have a similar kind of experience, because just all these realizations. Wait, no, now I'm just back to where I just was. Oh, and there's the iron bar wall, and there's the wool over there. And this is right by that portal. So yeah, okay, this is actually a useful position to be in. This gravel is stressing me out. I don't know what gravel is under the void. I guess right now I'm being very not cautious because I'm just opening myself up to the void. And there's really not a reason to do that. Void used to make me like so much more scared than this. Like I just, even still being in the end with Elytra and fireworks, like I'm still so scared of the void. It still freaks me out like crazy. Oh yeah, there. I was like, I gotta be here soon, but there's the top of the wall. All right. So there's a Lapis ore. You only need one for the monument, so I'll just grab that. You know, also, I don't think I actually used the stone pick to get Lapis in any of my playtests yet. I always used the iron pick because it's just that was the one I already had. I'm surprised by the lack of skeletons around here, considering there's 3 spawners, but also the threat of falling off is so much scarier than the threat of dying of damage. I'm not going down that staircase. Also, not digging on this gravel. Not. Yep. Oh, I'm a funny guy. Wait, that's another crazy thing. You can, with just sharpness 1 and power 1, you can crit and then hit them with a bow once and they die. It's crazy. It's just, oh, it's a bunch, yeah, just a bunch of lapis. I kind of want to take these fences for, it's not worth it. Oh, whatever. All right, I'm just gonna keep moving. I'm gonna use the end shortcut thing. This gravel, I think, has a trap somewhere. I think it's just some of the gravel gets thinned, and then there's like only that little ledge, and then if you start placing torches on the gravel, it'll all fall down. Why is there? I don't know why I'm hearing a blaze. Actually, I think I might be right under fire at will. Actually, I think that's yeah. I think that's what it is. Another chest. Oh, this is I think that trapped part. And of course, there's skeletons here. I do not trust this gravel. Maybe I should be able to. Maybe I should, but I don't trust my own gravel. I am freaking out a little. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised none of this gravel fell down yet. I'm pretty sure there was a shovel in this area. I probably should have just grabbed that. Oh, this is making me nervous being so close to the void. I know there's skeleton spawners somewhere in here. Oh yeah, this is the place I was thinking of where I wanted to put the portal down. Like, this isn't a particularly useful place. It's just, I don't know. Just where I want to put it. I mean, you can use it as like an emergency getaway. Like, you can just get to one of the walls, place this down, and then leave. Bunch of torches, this is nice. So you can do that. You You can make like a convenience. It's like a fast travel. It's a weird fast travel though, because it allows you to go back to your bed, not like a particular point unless you always keep the same bed. There's a shortcut somewhere in here. Yeah, there. Kind of hard to see, and also there's not really like a good way to go to it. Oh wait, never mind. There is this. Yeah, this goes to Die Cavern. I'm not gonna go in here, but oh nope. Yeah, you got me. Nope. Just dope. Yeah, this is where I want to put the portal. I guess I'll make a little area for it. Why not? You don't actually need anything around these, but it's just an end portal block. So you just go into the end. And then I there was the bed in the nether, and the bed here, because I'm really funny. There's another bed. Oh, so yeah. This is just intentionally extremely minimal. There's just glowstone because it, makes it brighter. Just a reminder: skip the cutscene, or not cutscene, the credits. But yeah, so now I'm back here. And I have the Lapis, so no, my minecart's not here though. But I put a million minecarts in one of these, so I'm fine. I don't know where I want to go next. I might just do the intersection systematically. So I already went through Moat. So the only thing left in intersection is the only thing left there is Crisp, or not Crisp, what am I saying? What's the area called? Bark. That's the only one that's left. I don't know how dangerous that area is going to be. I guess I'm going to try. Well, I don't have any fire resist potions yet. I think I want to try doing it without them though, because I don't know, just to show what that might look like. Yeah, there's Lapis ore. I don't know. I'll have to think about it while I organize my inventory. But yeah, I'm thinking either bark next, or probably the mines to get more iron, so I can have a safe supply of buckets. I think for bark, I do want to use some of the better stuff. I think I'm gonna go over there and bring more stuff back. Go to the intersection, I mean. Oh, I really overestimated how much bread I was gonna need to go through Cliffside Catastrophe. I only ate like 3 pieces of bread. So I think I want to wear a set of this gold armor that I have. I do have those fire protection boots actually I could use. Definitely also want to grab a bucket. I have those boots as well. I'll leave a few supplies here, I guess. Yeah, I'll leave the rest of this here. Skeletons freak me out every time. It's really weird seeing a modern cape on the old version of the game with this like the glitched pants. That's not what I needed. Oh my gosh. And I don't want to break the minecart now because it's gonna go in the lava. This might be my favorite glitch though. They just forgot to rotate the pants texture. Well, I got a lot of stuff now. Might have to start organizing my chests differently. Alright, so I think I want to wear a set of gold armor. I don't have a ton of levels. I think I mostly want arrows actually for this area. Okay, I'm gonna put level 1 on all these. Yeah, look at that, projectile protection 2 from level 1. What? That's crazy. That was a level 1 enchantment. I mean, it's plus protections, it's kind of garbage, but like... Alright, what about like level... What do you get up to? Like 5 here? Remember this trick? I guess 5 is the most. Yeah, projectile protection 2. Okay, well, I have a ridiculous amount of projectile protection, and I'm just remembering I wanted to bring these with me. Alright, well, there's that. Definitely want a water bucket. Grab my torches again. Should be plenty of ladders. Anything else I want here? I guess I gotta grab some sand from what's it called? Cold sap, and then made some TNT. That would actually probably be useful here. Just getting rid of all the blaze spawners. I definitely want blocks. I'm not sure my approach here. I mean, a big part of the area is just having so much dirt. But I can't talk. Having so much wood there. But the gimmick though is that most of it will burn very easily if you're not careful, and just the whole thing will burn away, and then that's like this giant supply of wood. But since I already got the saplings, it doesn't really matter. I wonder how much harder this would have been if I didn't get the saplings. Obviously a lot harder. So bark, this area is kind of crazy. It used to be even more ridiculous than it is now, because the way it used to be was there was like blaze spawners. There was way more blaze spawners. They were, whoa, okay, wait, this looks so different. Wait, what? This looks like way cooler than I remember it looking. Did I have like increased render distance on, like, I don't remember there being all this fog. Wow. It just looks, I just like how that looks cool. It's like a good screenshot. Anyway, so the name bark obviously is a joke, because, you know, bark on trees, bark like a wolf, and I already hear fire. Oh yeah, there's blaze. Yeah, so that's obviously the gimmick, or the name. I'm not gonna be able to say a single thing while trying to play this. Efficiency at least helps a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, getting a little bit reckless. So basically, I mean, this area is basically a bunch of wood and a bunch of blaze spawners, and the blazes will destroy all the wood. There's little like wolf thingies here with like redstone stuff, and one of them just got triggered to delete the thing, to make the fence gate open. This might actually not be too bad with all the extra armor I have. I don't know. Maybe I made this too easy. Like, there used to be blaze spawners inside of all of these like posts, the fences, and it was like completely insane. It was like I basically had to tunnel around. Like, there was no way of getting anywhere without tunneling. Yeah, I'm kind of just directly walking in here. I mean, this is a lot of blazes. I'm pretty sure I playtested this area with just like enchanted leather armor. I don't, this is like way easier than I remember it being though. I'm sure there's all these blazes. I think it's gotta be the armor. It's just so much, there's so much more armor than I did in my playtest, or my last playtest anyway. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. I wanted to bring snow golems. I gotta do that. I don't know how useful they really are, but it's a fun little gimmick. Most of this map is jungle, so you can't actually place any snow golems. But then in Glacial Pit and Bark, I specifically made it a snow biome just so you can place snow golems. Oh yeah, there's mushrooms in there as well. I think that means I can make mushroom soup if I really want to. They have the red mushrooms as well. Oh, I already had both. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I have a bunch of snow still. I guess let's just take one stack of snow, and then I'll take... I definitely picked up a bunch of pumpkins. Yeah, there. I haven't really used the ladders in this area. Just take a stack with me and the the snow golems can be useful because they'll distract the snow golem, the blazes for you. I guess this is also gonna despawn all those blazes, which is useful. Back in I go. I don't know why the snow golems just make me go. Oh yeah, well, there's wolves in here. I completely forgot about that. I just like spawned a bunch of wolves manually when I made the area. There's something up here, isn't there? I think it's a water bucket. Yeah, or well, just a bucket. There's a bunch of wolves here. Do they actually? Oh, they don't fight the skeletons. Huh. All right, now I fight blazes with with snow columns. And it's usually better. When I'm playtesting, I found it better to spawn a bunch of them all at once. No, don't. He almost blew up my army. And the funny thing is that the snow golems actually can fight the blazes. They can kill them because the snowballs deal damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't just keep getting set on fire. I don't know exactly what strategy I'm going to go for here. I think I'm just going to go with like trying to avoid the center and just trying to go around the outskirts a little bit to like, oh my gosh, getting pelted. Oh yeah, my army's gone. They were gone very fast. I don't know how obvious it is that the center there is where the wool is. Alright, I need to just retreat and instead of just spawning in blazes. Oh my god, already, well, I kind of wanted to avoid that getting set on fire. The fire burning away reveals a million blaze spawners, and they could always spawn, but the fire burning it all away makes them way more, it makes it have way more space for them. So then you just end up with this giant wall of blazes. It does reveal that the wool is in there though. Yeah, I guess that's just gonna burn. If you really want to save the wool, you have to, or the wood, you have to be relatively quick. Oh, there's a spawner right here. All right, well, that one's dead. Kind of focusing now. 3-hit kills are such a game changer though. That's crazy. Oh wait, there's a chest over there. It's really fascinating finding chests that I genuinely do not remember placing at all. Like I have absolutely no idea what's in this. Oh, okay, well, nothing crazy. Another iron sword, though. I mean, just finding it is kind of the reward. There is also a shortcut up here somewhere. Another one that's kind of hard to see. I think a bunch of these chests just have like wolf spawn eggs. Oh, this one's got a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Oh, is it this over here? Yeah, this goes over to the monument, or I guess technically it goes to what's it called? To Crisp. Yeah. And this is the shortcut I already opened up when I was going around here earlier. Yeah, it's more just interconnected little things. Like I just love these little interconnected shortcuts. I don't know why. I guess I kind of know why. It's because I just saw them so much. But like it's just, I don't know why. I just like this. This hits a certain part of my brain. I just feel so like it just feels good. I don't know how else to put it. I think I'm gonna keep one of these potions on me actually, and like, probably actually use it for this area. I'm really running out of inventory space, or just I have so many things. Certainly got plenty of blaze rods now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some strength potions actually. Oh, there are some things that you just forget about the old versions. Like there's no sound for filling up a water bottle. That's such a small thing, but like I completely forgot about it. Oh, it's so weird. And then there's no sound for brewing a potion either. Okay, I have too many things in here. Just gonna move all my tools to another chest. I should have just set up a million chests because I have so many chests. Where are my chests? There's my chests. All right, that'll do for now at least. And I don't know, do I want to do redstone or glowstone? I think probably glowstone. All right, I'll just take one of these with me. And I don't even need to go all the way back to the intersection. Oh. And I almost just walked off the edge. Oh boy. Well, meanwhile, that's still burning like crazy. Yeah, that wolf is gone. I guess I'll still keep going around the outside here. Is there another spawner like right there? Oh my gosh. Like I need to kill the spawner first before I keep trying to kill these guys. Oh, a chest. Oh, there's the wolf spawn eggs. But yeah, not having a water bucket would also make this area so much harder. I think that's actually why I put that hidden water bucket over there, so that you'd like have a chance at getting a bucket. And it's another example of just like because you can get to this area really early on. I mean, if you just go through Crisp, it's right there. This area is one of the first ones you find, you know, organically. Oh god, where is this? Oh wow, okay, those boots broke really fast. I guess they are leather boots. You can get here like right away, but like it's not necessarily a good idea to do this area first because of just how many. This is so much harder to do when you don't have a bucket or you know, plenty of arrows. I guess Crisp allows you to have a huge supply though, so where is this? I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Cobweb. Okay, I need to get rid of more than spawned. Once this armor breaks, I'm gonna be really screwed. Oh yeah, there's the wool as well. Ladders. It's so crazy just how much of that burnt away. Of course, now I'm also like right next to all these spawners. And probably the easiest thing to do is just jump down on the top there. Now that it's revealed, the area has naturally revealed the wool. Just jump on top, I guess like ender pearl away. Oh, I didn't grab I put my ender pearl away to keep... Oh wow, okay, my armor is destroyed. Right, wait. I don't know why this just gets me. Summoning in the stupid snow golems. Actually, you know, I don't actually know if projectile protection helps against the blazes. I mean, they are projectiles, but it's also fire damage. Wait, is look at the snow columns go. I think I'm just taking way more damage than I have been. I've been playing much more aggressively right now. Might be the last one that's around here. There's still more. Oh, I'm right about back to the start now, at least. I'm definitely gonna have to resupply though. My armor's just about dead. Still got a stack of arrows. Can I do it? Hey, you can like kind of water bucket clutch in this version, but it like doesn't fully work. And now debating if I even want to bother going down here. There's not a lot there. There's a chest under there with like somewhere around there with a good item in it. The wool's right there. I already secured up there. I think I'm just gonna get more armor, and then I'll just go through it, or I'll go get the wool. Except of course I brought all the wool back, or all the armor back. All right, I guess I'll take the minecart. Why not? I'll get some more armor and then go at the area. I don't think there's a bedrock block in here. How many do I have? Like 5? There's 11. Oh no, I only have 4. Huh. Whatever. Alright, there's those boots. I still have... Oh my gosh. Still have this armor I can wear. This be really protected against skeletons. You know, I would normally complain about that, but fire protection's not bad here. Don't need that on me. Not gonna need that on me. I can just I can just go through this shortcut. So I think wow, that is really deteriorated. I remember fire spread being a lot less powerful in this version, but like that's just gone. If you don't let everything burn away, then you end up with basically a giant 3D maze of blazes that you can also... Wow, I'm amazed one of these guys survived. There's 2 of them. Wow, that one got all the way down there. Yeah, you basically have to walk through a giant maze of blazes that'll just keep spawning stuff. And I just triggered a bunch of spawners and wasted a snow block because I'm smart. I probably don't need to be this cautious. This probably isn't going to be that hard. I don't know. Maybe it will be. And I'm just an idiot. There's certainly a lot of... Oh, I want to go over here. Yeah, now I can't... There's no sounds at all. So over here, if you... There's actually... there's a hint, kind of... Never mind, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I guess I'm stacking out. There are so many blazes. Okay, yeah, there's sort of a hint, like all the wood in this area is all the wood in this area is spruce, but then there's one random oak log. So if the thing doesn't burn away, then that's... I don't know if hint is really a fair word, but like it's like it's something that you can find, and that basically that all that crap that's burning away right now leads to what is it? Floodfill Fire, one of the last areas. And it's like a shortcut there. It's pretty easy to just never find that though, because even with it all burning away, I mean, there's all those blazes. You don't want to go over there. So yeah, this wasn't as hard as I was anticipating it, but then again, I knew exactly where to go. I had my strategy ahead. I've already played through this recently. I played through all these areas relatively recently. This is also just intentionally a short area. It's one of the more weird looking areas as well. Like most of the areas I just left it at stone. This one I did a little bit of block like variation. Like the floor has, I guess part of the ceiling has these mushroom blocks. It just looks kind of weird. I also like the way that these like wooden stalactites, I guess, how they just kind of look with all like the lighting and that one view from like where it had all that fog. That really surprised me. I don't think I ever saw it looking like that in my playtesting or while I was making it. I don't know if that's an Optifine thing, because this instance I'm just playing pure vanilla, no mods or anything, but I was obviously using mods to make the map. But well, that's yellow wool. That's also the last wool at that intersection. Not sure where I want to go next. I'm thinking maybe cold sap, just so I can get sand for TNT. But I don't know. It's weird. It feels like I'm like halfway down the map, and I guess I've gotten what six well, 6 wools, and then the Lapis makes 7. Yeah, I still have all of the last intersection. I haven't gotten any of the wools from Frozen Steam Island, and then there's still Die Cavern. Gotta grab the brown wool in the Nether, and then the last intersection has the red and black wool branch off of the green wool. So there's a lot more wools in that area than is kind of obvious. So yeah, I guess next I will prepare for, I guess cold sap. Why not? That's what I'll go to next. Sort out my inventory first, though. Oh, I should have brought some of these instant damage potions with me to fight the blazes. I might take some of these with to fight the cave spiders, though. That could be fun. Also weakness potions, actually, because weakness will make it the cave spiders don't deal enough damage to even hurt you, which means they don't poison you. It's like one of the few uses for these kinds of potions. And since it's only weakness, it's not going to make me Just take 1,000,000,000 damage. I think I'll save this armor. Yeah, I think I'll just go with leather armor for this area. I'll bring a backup set as well. I only have 9 levels. Don't want to... Like, look at the enchantments you can get from just level 1 is kind of crazy. Yeah, blast protection too. It's like, it's such a weird system where, like, you can do level 50 enchantments, but it's almost pointless. It's almost silly. Because, like, why would you do that when you can get something that's pretty close for, you know, way less? I guess way more iron swords than I would have expected. Wow. So let's just take another one of the, well... Oh, wait a minute. I have this Bane of Arthropod sword I can use. Something interesting about older versions is, so like in modern versions, or even not even that modern, like 1.3, like the next version after this one, which was like, what, like 12, 13 years ago, something crazy. Even in those versions, like you could already get the best gear. You know, you just level 30 enchantment and then you know, level 30 enchantment, and then now you have, you know, like the best pickaxe you can get, or not necessarily the best, but it's like pretty much the best. And then, you know, anvils come in, and now you can actually make the best thing. And then mending comes in, and now your tools last forever. And then they add, or then villagers can give you all the enchantments, and now you just always can have maxed out gear. Something weird is that with these older versions, it's like there was not really a way to get maxed out gear, and that was almost like, it's almost like that was the point. Like the level 50 is kind of like, oh no one's actually gonna no one's actually gonna do this and get level 50, because that's just ridiculous. That you'd have to be an idiot to do that, right? Because why would you spend all this time doing that? But then now it's kind of like, it's just the normal thing to just, you know, they made it so accessible, in part because people like me would have complained about it, like, oh, it's too tedious. But then, is that the right solution? I don't know. My point is just enchanting is more interesting in these earlier versions. Like an enchanting table is legitimately useful. Like it's worth making one early on. Whereas in modern versions, I went to the wrong intersection. I'm a genius. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I may as well see if there's anything else I want to grab. Yeah, there's lots of stuff I want. I just find that interesting about these older versions. And I forgot to put the stuff in the chest. I also don't need to take all this bread with me. I can just keep some of this back here. I mean, that's probably plenty. Oh yeah, I could make more potions actually, or bring some with me. I'll bring a strength potion actually. Still don't have any slime balls for fire resist, though I shouldn't really need that for this area. I swear there's more fog. Like this just looks different than what I remember when I was making this. There's still some leaves decaying. All right, so cold sap. I feel like I don't know, cold water. It's like the spider's poison is like sap, kind of, not really. So you can kill these things in one hit if you directly hit them. But at the same time, it's like almost not even worth trying. That was a lot of lag. Because like you end up damaging yourself. I haven't actually playtested this area using these splash potions. I've only done it with there's a spider over here somewhere. I've only done it with just kind of going more of a direct route. Not sure what is the best thing to do here. There's something really satisfying about using the potions. Oh, there it is. Did not want him knocking me off the ledge there. I missed that one. I mean, it's probably more effective to just use a bow, especially with the increased range, but like... it is very strangely satisfying to do that, though. Also, like, for destroying all these... I don't know. Is there... Oh, there's a chest over here. I'm trying to think if there's like a reason I should just like bridge around on top here some wood. That is so just... Oh, it's so weirdly satisfying. Oh. Oh, that was inevitable. Okay, time to run away. I might die here. And I'm dead. Whoops. And I didn't set my spawn. Well, that was me not being careful at all. Oh, I think the potions are gonna get unstacked now. That's annoying. Yeah, so that was just me running too far ahead and getting so careless. Wow. Luckily, I have the red lines at least. Oh my gosh. I actually died like that at least a couple times in my playtesting. Oh, I was just being so careless for no reason. Hopefully all those spiders despawned and I can just run over there and grab my stuff. Oh, no, not a skeleton. And I don't see my stuff. I see some of it, I guess, there. There's more of it. Oh, those potions stayed stacked. I'm surprised at how much my items spread around. When I was doing my playtesting, pretty much every time I died, the items would just kind of stay in one place. Alright, I got my damage potions. My ladders. Oh my gosh. That looks like it's about everything. I didn't get the other boots. Okay, so I'm definitely missing some stuff. Where's that skeleton? Shouldn't be... Oh, jeez. Oh, I could have used one of those weakness potions. That probably would have saved me, actually. Oh, my water bucket. Whew, that would have been bad if I lost that. Oh, I guess not that bad. I could have gotten another one. Okay, there's definitely a bunch of stuff here still. Oh, wood. The coal, I think I didn't have on me. And let me actually test these out. Because I don't think I've done that. Yeah, of course I'm weakened as well. You know, as long as I hit them... Not yet, I didn't. Not all of them got hit. Yeah, it's still dangerous though, because it's really hard to know which ones are damaged or which ones are weakened and which ones aren't. Oh, I should also get the pick. The peck? I should get the iron pick with stuff on it. Iron pick with stuff on it. Yep, that's what it's called. Oh, there's a ton of string now. Basically had no string for a while. Alright, I need to just kill the spawners. Oh, that guy was still weakened. Nice. There's so many spawners here. Also, I should have done something like that so that they don't like... Okay. Oh, I just fell. Oh no, don't tell me I die again. Not like this. Oh no, skeleton. Oh my... I didn't set my spawn again. That's two very careless deaths. Oh, and all my stuff went all over the water. It really is surprising how difficult it is to like pay attention to what I'm saying at all, and then also play the game. Oh man, it's daytime right now, isn't it? It's like just hitting nighttime, or the transition. Where's my bed? There. Okay, I can at least have my spawn set. And I definitely need to bring some blocks and torches with me so I can at least refresh my air underwater. So I went off this way. I don't know how deep in the water I was. Definitely was in the water. There's some of my stuff, so it's gotta be nearby. Okay, it didn't go too far, it seems. Oh my god, no, not more spiders. I'm just at the entrance of the area. I haven't even gotten like really into it yet. Water bucket. Got both potions, bow. I think that's all my arrows. I'm probably gonna end up losing some items here. You know what? While I'm down here, I think that's about everything. Whoa, wait, what? Am I lagging? Yeah, I saw it. I just noticed this bit of light over here. This is the... Wait, what? Oh, I already got this. I was like, oh, while I'm down here, I'll get this thing, but nope, that's... All right, no more messing around. I gotta lock in. I can't see this. Oh, I lost all the string. So there could be still stuff that I am missing. Oh, and my food. Crap. It's really hard to see where your stuff is. This is before the aquatic update. Way before the aquatic update. So it's like... oh, there's more torches as well. Where's my food? Crap. I'm gonna have to go back and get more food. If I don't find my bread. Where is my bread? all the string doesn't matter much. Some of my stuff was scattered around here. Yeah, I got pretty much everything, just not the food. One of the few items I actually need. Wow, I'm surprised I can't find it. Yeah, I guess it's lost. I might have some food in this chest over here, actually. Nope. I have one fish. At least I got all the important stuff. That's something. Oh, that was such a fail. Epic fail. That was you said epic fail when this was the version of the game, right? It's probably the worst I've done in any of these areas so far. Dying twice at like the beginning. So the outside is probably the hardest part of this. Or maybe the inside, I don't know. The end is also kind of ridiculous. Well, that's one way to lose a bunch of bread. I should have grabbed more blocks while I was there. Whatever. All right, so now I'm going. I guess not try hard mode, but like, gonna start trying. Gonna do something that makes a little more sense. Instead of just running into the cave spiders and dying, I'm gonna pillar and then just bridge over to the spawners so that I can kill them. Since that's not even from the spawners. Since the spiders aren't smart enough to know how to that they can climb that pillar over there, I could just kind of go like this and then get rid of them. Of course, I know the wool entrance is over there, or I could just take the shortcut to immediately instead of. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. I gotta be careful. There's an Enderman there. Gotta be careful I don't accidentally look at it. That looks so silly in the background. That is... That's a lot of spiders. It's weird, oh, that guy needs to go away. It's kind of funny because the lag that happens every time I place down a block and updates the lighting, that's almost like ends up being part of the challenge, like unintentionally. Because of the like sudden lighting. Oh geez, wait, are they coming up here? Oh yeah, they can climb these pillars. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Actually gonna grab the weakness potions so that if I fall, I can have at least... Oh no. Can at least have somewhat of a chance. Alright, we're gonna... Of course, the safe thing to do is just run that way and let them despawn. Oh no. Oh my gosh. What? I don't know how that guy got up here. That's unmanageable enough of them. Really? Stupid skeleton. Well, there's all the XP ever. Okay, this area is going to take me a lot longer to do than I thought it would. Oh, there goes that sword. especially with how often I have to retreat. That is one great thing about this version. You can actually reliably hit mobs. Like, you don't have to worry about the... Wait, I'm not using the gold pick. You don't have to worry about the game just like not registering your hit because of the stupid multiplayer lag. Of course, if you don't react fast enough, that doesn't matter. I'm actually really surprised how much utility I'm getting out of these potions. Like, usually I think of the damaging potion or the harmful potions as kind of useless, but when you have just a stack of them like this, it is like actually useful. That I can just ignore these idiots. Gotta be careful though. I keep reapplying the potion, and I missed that one. Oh my gosh, I almost looked at another Enderman. Alright. I think I'm gonna just harvest all this dirt. And then I'll harvest the dirt in the middle and traps are fun. Look at that's where all this that's where I killed all the spiders with the potions. I think anyway. Did I miss? I'm wondering now if I missed any spawners on this island. That'd be annoying. Oh no. Was that guy just lingering, or did... I can't tell if that guy's just lingering or... Why am I collecting this dirt? I really don't need it for anything. I have enough dirt that I can grow trees and some wheat. And there's plenty of bone meal. So I don't really need to worry about letting stuff grow over time. Whatever. This is one of the only sources of dirt in the map. Other than like the bonus area, and like there was that thing up there that had some dirt. And then there's this, which is like, oh look, it's a plus of dirt. I bet I can get a bunch of... Oh look, that one was safe. Oh, I bet this is... I bet all this dirt is safe. I bet it's all safe. Oh no. Okay, that was way bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah, there's it's obviously not safe. Tons of free blocks though, actually. That's pretty good. Probably would also take out some of the cave spider spawners. All right. I want to get this stuff out of here first, though. All right. I guess that's good enough. I could grab some more potions, but I think I'll be fine. Says the guy that already died twice. So I've already been over to that island that had the chest of wood. So then just this one other island. So it's not like this is some big expansive set of islands. So I'm definitely not gonna I'm definitely not going to walk over there directly. I think there was a skeleton, yeah. That guy's gonna screw me over. This island here is probably actually more dangerous than this one, even though this is the one that leads to the wool. Just because there's more spawners in the trees. These like little, I don't even know, cobweb trees. Because I didn't want to put like actual leaves. All right. Do I want to just go down here? I want to try. Oh, I should have grabbed the weakness potions first, though. Let me just light this up. This Bane of Arthropods isn't doing anything. That's the thing with Bane, is that it like cave spiders already have such a small amount of health that the extra damage from sharpness doesn't even do all that much. All right, and I guess I'll use the what's it called? I'll use the water bucket to get rid of these cobwebs. Can you place it without? No. All right, I have very little idea of how easy or hard this is going to be. Oh, that the clouds are kind of evil here because it's like you can't even see what's going on. Other than that, there's a ton of guys down there. I don't really need the water bucket, I guess. It's almost like this threshold that you have to cross before you can actually see anything. Don't remember if these drop you down into the void somewhere. They might, though. Or not the void. They're just gonna drop you like down and fall a bunch of distance. Oh, what the? That thing came out of nowhere. It's weird. There was a playtest where I was going through this part of the area, and I literally just didn't see any spiders anywhere. It was really confusing. It was just this like one tunnel. I don't know. Oh, this is certainly a lot calmer than the previous section. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, the big open spaces are way more threatening. Like, I think there's like a bunch of spawners in here. Take that shovel in case I need it. But like, it's so easy to just light this up. Take the sand too, why not? And why not the wood as well? It doesn't matter. Oh, I almost just walked right down into there. Right. Yeah, this part is probably like kind of just easy. Especially when the skeletons just don't hit you. Some food there. Well, it was in a chest. I wonder how much that blast protection helps. Oh boy, that spooked me. I don't even know where that guy came from. That was... Okay, this is a garbage bane sword. What? Are there creeper spawners in here? I don't remember there being creeper spawners in this area. Or in this section of it, at least. There's gotta be, though. There's so many creepers. Yeah, you don't want to fall down there. That's like skeleton lava. Oh, nether wart. That's nice. Oh, I have more. I can make more torches. I was like, crap, I'm running low on torches, but actually have resources now. I'm just gonna really try to not go anywhere near that. Alright, a bunch of blocks actually. Take that. Oh, the fat spiders can walk over this. Alright, come on. This is another part that can be... Oh no, not a skeleton. Do not need to be knocked around by these guys. And there's still another skeleton. Now there's this bit down there. You got all the skeletons, and then you got a million spiders spawning in. What's a milk bucket? Oh, a bunch of these. Surprised I actually gave you these. Oh, this could go so badly, so quickly. How do I want to get down here? Okay, first I want to get rid of all these spawners. I forgot that these were even here. Alright, I think that should be fine now. Another obvious place, or obvious strategy would be to use a lava bucket. But the potions are also pretty useful. Alright, I want to go down over here. Right, just like behind here. Let's put glass there. Why would I put glass there? I don't know, I guess there's not anything here. Pick's also running out. Really want to avoid going over that way. So, just lines of skeleton spawners. Right, I can just drop down now. Oh, crap. Oh no. Getting kind of close to that. Oh, I need to get over there so I can light that up. Relatively safe over here, I think. They just keep coming though. Gotta get out of there. Oh my gosh, I can't figure out how to move my items around. Ugh. I want to just avoid going over that way entirely. Oh no. God. Ah. That took a lot of damage really fast. And I just healed that skeleton. I really want to stay over this way though so that I don't keep triggering all the skeleton spawners. I think I'm out of range of them over here. Running low on arrows. Alright. Really need to just run in here and get a torch down. Alright, I should be okay now. Place the freaking ladder. This stupid game. Alright, I'm somewhat safe now. Of course, now there's the next section. Okay. I could go back and just get more stuff, but I'm like nearing the end. Oh my god, that's so evil. That random just gap in the blocks. I can tell there's a lot of skeleton or spiders down there. Oh, come on. Oh, there's my new set of armor on. Or, oh, slime balls. I definitely want to get out of here with these. I think I should be okay. They just spawn so fast. Oh crap. Alright, well, I'm down here now. Oh, that guy wasn't even mad at me. It's crazy how powerful ladders are. Alright, that at least lights up most of the area. Now I can relatively safely come down here. Maybe I should have used the good armor here, because this is... Oh, what the... Alright, because there's all this crap over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Just want to wash away the things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a lava bucket here would be really good as well. Oh my god, they never stop. could make another sword, but I'm also really low on swords. Yeah, I think I think I actually have to just retreat, even though I'm so close to the end. This is a trap, I know that much. I don't think it actually triggers if you just open the chest, though. It's not unless you break the chest. It's kind of weird. And I also know that there is a trap here. I think as long as I run over this way, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm not actually going to take the diamond sword, but you trigger it. Yeah. I don't know, it feels almost like cheating to take it, even though, well, you know what? This is so risky. This actually does drop into the void. All right. I should just go back. I should really go back and get a lava bucket, actually. That would be really helpful. Oh, but my stupidity is just begging me to stay. I'm gonna kill myself with these potions. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna come back with a lava bucket. I'm gonna be not an idiot for once. I've already died twice in this area. Two very, very preventable deaths. Gotta get more swords. Drop off some of this valuable stuff like these slime balls. I'll take the cobwebs, why not? They're not useful in any way, but... It's kind of sad, actually, not getting a wool out of here. I thought this was going to be a quick, easy area. The creeper blew that up. I'm so close to the end of this area has a shortcut back into the ocean water thing. Oh, there it is. There, I'm gonna kill myself with them because I think I'm gonna use the. Oh, I mean, unalive myself. I'm gonna switch to where I think are ladders, and then it's damage potions. Oh, where did I get all these arrows from? Wait, was there a chest with a bunch of arrows and I'm just forgetting about it? That's probably what happened. Oh, I finally got tons of string. Oh, I could make some TNT, actually. Forgot that I had a bunch of sand. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Definitely need more food as well. I could make regen potions as well, actually. That's so weird not hearing the sound for filling up a water bottle. Oh, I forgot I had the slime balls. Definitely want to make fire resist potions with that. I'm not sure how I want to trigger this TNT. I guess just buttons. Or no, redstone torches. That's got to be the easiest thing. Duh. And I also wanted to get a lava bucket. The milk isn't that useful. All right, well, that's the one area where that's actually useful. See, I guess just yeah, there's lava right here, so. But I don't have a good way of getting over there. should probably also grab more ladders, actually. I also forgot more armor. So really, that should be enough to last. I shouldn't need that much stuff. Alright, I think now I'm actually ready. I never made a proper pathway over here, I guess. I still need to get that. Forgot this is a stupid Bane sword. I may as well just switch to this. Alright. Finally back here. The whole point of this was so I come back here with a lava bucket. So I should also have a pretty good opportunity here. I should have a good opportunity here to just spread some lava around while the spawners aren't all immediately going to trigger. Also have to be kind of careful here that I don't completely mess this up. And I already messed it up. Well, time to walk back and get more. That's so annoying. What did I just say? Just oh my gosh. All right, I should probably not mess it up this time. Wait, is there something over here, I wonder? Not just sand. Okay, take 3. This time I'm not gonna place the lava in some water. I think there was a spawner somewhere over there. I don't know, I'm kind of just trying to focus on what I'm doing and not say too much. This is really easy to break or to mess up. Oh my gosh. I just did it again. All right, I'm not going back for another. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'm not walking all the way back. Oh my god, that was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Yeah. Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh my god! That was 2 buckets as well. Oh my god. Why did I get so careless? I am not thinking straight at all. Oh, I just lost all that stuff. I'm so close to the end of the area as well. That's what makes that so sad. It's literally like that one cave. And that's the end. Oh, that is part of the map though. You gotta die and lose everything. Oh, I don't have any levels enchanting. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so bad. Do I even have a bucket left? Oh, I do have 1 bucket. Oh my god, I lost all my arrows too. I might have to make an arrow farm. That was such a bad death. I lost a bunch of coal as well, which isn't that bad. It's just really annoying. I shouldn't even need that many torches, should I? Take a few pieces of TNT still, even though I'm not taking my other bucket in there because I could easily lose it again. I don't know what my strategy is now. I'm gonna take a piece of ice just so I have some water. So bad. This was supposed to be like 5 more minutes of just kind of waltzing through the area. What is my plan? Blow up the spawners, but then, I mean, all I had to do was just not run forward like an idiot and then walk into my own lava. That's all I had to do, and I couldn't do that. I wonder how differently I'd be playing this if I wasn't trying to like talk about the map or what I'm doing. I could talk about this section, like that section. There's like sand blocks all throughout the cave, so they fall down and it's like hard to tunnel through. And there's just spider spawners all over the place. I doubt anything survived. I was like in the lava stream when I died. Such a stupid death. That's easily the dumbest death I've had so far. That's not even close. I just lost so much stuff. I also didn't need to have that. Like, I'm being so incredibly careless. I did not need to have most of that on me. I gotta just put it like in that, put most of that stuff in that chest. I'm gonna put this right here, I think. No. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna die again. Why am I not able to walk? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay. No more messing around. I don't know what I'm doing. So there's all these spawners down there. I think I'm gonna try bridging over like this. I guess this is what I'm gonna try doing. And now I'm trying to just purely focus on what I'm doing because I don't want to die again. Oh, I have the TNT, right? So I can drop some TNT down. That spawner is already kind of lit up. I think I want to drop TNT like right there. Oh my gosh. And I destroyed so many of the webs specifically to avoid that exact problem that I just encountered. I still missed the web. Maybe I should have brought more TNT. Could have made more as well. Oh my, I was considering staying standing there. All right. I think that didn't do actually that much, did it? I think the wall's literally right through here. I also I want to pick up all those blocks. Come on. I think I should be safe to go down here. Maybe not as safe as I want it to be. Okay. Well, that is progress. Still have one TNT. And I'm poisoned. I think I want to go up now. I keep wasting my pick on the stupid sand. Oh my gosh. Well, that was probably the worst I've played this map so far, but I made it, kind of. I don't know why I can't, why that sand is taking forever to fall. Whatever, okay. Okay, now I'm here. I grab the wool. I block this off. Oh my gosh. Now this is a predicament. I think I just go under it though. And not try to be cool. I saw the water, so I can just go over this way. Nope. Oh my gosh. Also, some fences actually would have been really useful to help deal with the cave spiders. I'm surprised I don't run out the water yet. It's not that far away, is it? There's a couple guys there. Oh, I have to go over this way a bit as well. Yep. Can I just like... No. You throw the potions so wimpily. Okay, I want to get to... Not here. I have... Yeah, okay, I have cobblestone and wood. I can make another pick. This would be a lot easier if I just didn't die and lose all that stuff for no reason. Nope. Alright, not high enough. Oh, I'm getting scared now. Alright, with most of those dead, now I should be able to just run in. Or not. I got the beta orthopod sword and I can't even use it. Oh no. I should not have used that. Alright, I need to make another pick as well. Where's the freaking guy? Oh boy. And of course. Alright, I at least got some health now. Okay, this was way harder than I thought it would be. but I made it. I died 3 separate times in this area. That is insane. Oh, jeez. Well, I can show this thing now. The shortcut. Slab there to break the sand, and then you just break one. Go, you stupid. Break the. Why am I not standing here? Break the sand, that triggers the TNT at the top, and then everything blows up. And that is really laggy. Holy crap. Wow. I want all these. I want these blocks though. That's for sure. Wait, the spider just like drowned. So this is a shortcut up to the like ice lake. I'm still so annoyed at dying for no reason. That was so stupid. I even had the regen potion I could have used, and I just forgot. I just forgot that I even bothered making that. It's like, it doesn't matter what resources you make for yourself if you just forget to use them. Am I gonna drown? No, I think I tested this, that you can like get out of here safely. I think with the first version of this, there was like... Go away. In the first version of this, there was like ice right above that, because I didn't realize then that I like couldn't get out when I was first testing out that escape. Alright, so that area is evil. That is a lot harder than I remembered it being. Oh my gosh. Just nothing is going well. Oh my gosh. Got the wool though. I think I also want to go and get the the silk touch pick. I should just stop and take a minute to think. Oh, God, that was so stupid. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get the silk touch pick next, and then I'll probably go through the mines, get some backup iron, and then get the... Then go through the creeper area. That's light blue wool. Oh, that was so stupid. You know what? I feel like being stupid. I'm gonna get the... I'm gonna try and get the silk touch pick. I didn't even use the stupid shovel that I went out of my way to grab. Actually, yeah, the next thing I should probably do is just get more coal and then build a skeleton grinder and crisp, because these are the last of my arrows, and I'm gonna end up using a bunch of these when I fight the blazes. Yeah, all I should really need is blocks and a bow and some torches. This is potentially just this, I don't even know. And losing all that stuff really hurts, because there's not like a replacement for everything. There's a very limited amount of iron and like iron equipment that you can get in chests. Unless you want to like, I guess you could make a zombie grinder and get ingots from that if you really wanted to, but yeah, I don't have just like infinite iron armor or anything. So this this is just silly. This iron pick with silk touch, this is basically doing the idea that Vex had, he talked about in his waking up devcom. Basically, you need to get redstone ore, which means you need an iron pick to pick it up, or I guess you could piston it over, but then that would take forever. So then the idea is that there's this ridiculous parkour section that no sane person should ever do. Also, these clouds look so crazy. Also, it's really hard to see where the edge of the cliff is. Oh my gosh. Ah. That spooked me. Yeah, so like if you were gonna try and speed run this, the goal would be that you'd probably want to like jump over all of these blocks and do all the parkour. But it's honestly, so all the jumps are possible. I made sure of that. Yeah, look at this. You can barely tell that this like you can barely tell that this leads over here. Or what am I saying? You can barely tell that the wall of ice ends. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, all these jumps, I'm pretty sure I did test them. They're all possible. I'm gonna update this water just in case I need to try and catch myself in it. And then there's these blaze spawners. Okay, his point is, so if you're trying to speed run it, you know, you'd probably want to do the parkour, but of course you can also just bridge over it. And that's not completely trivial. And actually, 2 stacks of blocks might not be enough for this. And I am going to get back to the land before I try to kill this guy. It starts out with, oh my gosh, Void makes me so nervous. Is it just these 2 spawners? I think it's just these 2 spawners. I don't think, yeah, I don't think there's like another hidden one. Anyway, it's me just doing that idea. I mean, that's all this, that's what this is. It's the, you speed run. If you want to speed run it, you can do this parkour and jump over the iron bars and the ice blocks, or you can just bridge, and that makes it, you know, feasible to actually complete the area. There's like no threat right now, and I'm still so nervous because of this stupid void. All right, there's the silk touch pick. Now I just gotta go back to base without dying like an idiot. And yeah, I'm gonna probably have to make an arrow farm. So I think that's what I'm gonna do next. I kind of want to try to make some ridiculous zombie grinder in meat moat. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that though. Oh, come on. Wait. I can get a record. Where's my record? I need this. It's really important that I get this record. While I have one of the rarest items in the map on me. There it is. Gimme. Got it. So stupid. Okay. Basically safe now. Mall. There's a creeper dying nearby. What is happening in this map? Oh, jeez. Of course, I can't even really use or do anything with this pick yet. I mean, I guess I could make convenience out of it, but like you don't get to the redstone ore until a lot later. Okay, so yeah, next is the skeleton grinder. I think my plan is I'm gonna move my rail line, and I'm just gonna have all these spawn in. But I need to let the lava flow down all the way first. Oh, that's not gonna go all the way. I have to break all this glass anyway, so it's fine. There's mobs spawning down there. I forgot how many spawners this is. I really forgot how many spawners this is. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna break. I really don't need that many. 10 of these should be plenty. What the? Why is there a skeleton here? Oh. I really just did that. It's the easiest place to not die, and I just broke the block in front of me because I'm so dumb. Some of my stuff survived. I swear just having the recording button on makes me 1,000,000,000 times dumber. It's crazy. Alright, a good amount survived, I guess. None of my arrows, of course. Wait, what the heck? There's a chest down here. There's no way that's what I did. I swear I don't remember that at all. No. I'm still making the grinder, I don't care. Oh my gosh. There's no way. So it's like if you go down here to make a grinder, then you don't even need to. You just you just get a bunch of air. I always broke a block and fell in the lava again. Holy crap. Ugh, my torches fell. So now all I should have to do is get rid of the lava. Because I'll take all these arrows. Oh man. The ladder survived as well, that's good. Just go back up to the top now. Except I don't have enough ladders to get to the top. And I misplaced that one. Welp. There's no double clicking to insert. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to risk losing this water bucket. That's really helpful for getting rid of some of the lava. Oh, I also need to rearrange remove my my rail line. I just use all these fences and stuff. Except I can't just use the fences because the lava is still going to be here and it's going to let in so much light. Whatever, I'm finishing the fences. Maybe I should just get rid of all the lava. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. But I first need to light up all this stuff. Oh my... But I just made myself fall down again. Oh man. I know lava's very iffy about dissipating in this version. Kinda hoping that's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, like already this is gonna be a problem. Really? Oh no. Wait, I didn't think this through. Wait, what the heck? I didn't think this through. I have to kill this layer too. Now I gotta wait for the lava to come back down. Stupid. And of course I put every one of the arrows back. Oh my gosh. Alright, well I may as well light up the bottom while I wait for this lava to finish up. And of course, I've given them fire arrows. I am the smartest human to ever live. God, stupid ladders. I just need to light this up so that mobs don't spawn down here. Just natural mobs. Hopefully that should be plenty of light. Also gotta get rid of the staircase. And all this glass. Oh my god, there's so much more I have to do than I thought. I don't know why I kept thinking this was gonna be really simple to do. This time I need to not break the block that I'm standing on like a doofus idiot. Okay, so I guess my plan is break all these spawners, then break the glass, then break the... No, then break the lava, because I have this all lit up, then break the glass. Go a bit ahead, so just to be safe. All right, now I can remove the lava, I think. Oh yeah, the base is right there as well. I forgot about that. Maybe I should keep this one. I'll be fine. Actually, I'm now realizing these fences are going to be a problem because the skeletons are going to get stuck on them. I really just wanted to use the fences. Literally no reason for that to scare me at all. I guess I do kind of need that lava there, don't I? I need lighting. What the? Okay, I didn't expect them to spawn already. spiders in this version are so glitchy. Crap, I also have to put... Oh, here, I can use the... I can use the fences. I have to put something on top of these spawners so that they don't, like, die. Those mobs don't spawn on top of them. I think I just need 2 blocks. Probably just use cobblestone. No, I don't care. I'm using the fences. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more cobblestone, aren't I? What's the lava doing down there? Of course that's happening. I really should have seen that coming, but wait, do slabs? I think they block off light in this version, don't they? Okay, they do. From above. Wait, do they? I can't tell. Okay, they do. Oh boy. I thought I just wasted all that cobblestone. Alright. So now I need to clear out the lava. And then break all this stupid glass. How do I get rid of this lava without it being biggest pain in the world? 3 things of it. Also, that skeleton is freaking me out. It might be fastest to just use the... Huh? Okay. I was gonna say it might be fastest to just lava cast it, but it looked like it was going down a little bit. No, I'm gonna have to lava cast it. God damn it. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. It like lagged when it was updating. Oh wait, no, I don't think you can survive any drop of water in this version. And like still getting sound effects, that's crazy. So I gotta mine up all this cobblestone. Oh, of course. It's not lit up enough. I need to get more torches. God damn it. Did some of that lava just go down? I guess it does go down on its own eventually. It just like is really slow in this version for some reason. There's something really funny about that. Growing 1 block of wheat at a time. God damn it, there's also dark spots over there. Yep, that doesn't always work. I could have just destroyed these stone blocks too, and I just didn't for no reason. Alright, that should be safe enough now. Now I just break this. And... oh, and I gotta clean up all this stupid cobblestone. Oh no. I think I can just stay away from that. I'll be fine. I guess the floor I can just leave for now. I can dig it up after I get the rest of this. Oh no, that I need to light up more. For sure. Yep. I did not plan this out well at all. I got all those arrows and I still didn't bring like any of them with me. All right, I'm. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I could have just done that. I didn't. I didn't need to staircase. I'm like an idiot. Hopefully that'll be fine. It was in fact not fine. What? No. No, there's light there. What? What? Am I safe now? Oh my gosh. Oh, I still gotta break all the glass. What the? I guess that part's gonna be okay once I after I dig out this stuff I'm digging out right now. Then they won't be. What a mess. I'm not scared. I want to get rid of the cobblestone. I could just wait for this cobblestone, but I want to mine it now. Okay, wait a minute. I know that there's a stick somewhere in one of these. Ugh, it's gonna be such a pain to get there, though. It might have efficiency on it, and I don't remember if it does or doesn't. Oh wait. No, there's the fortune stick that I got, right? That might have efficiency on it. Where did I put it? Oh, I need to bring chests with me as well. Don't tell me I freaking. Oh, it's probably with the tree farm. And it definitely doesn't have efficiency because I remember breaking the leaves. Yeah, there's the Silk Touch one might have efficiency though. What the? God, that scared me. I don't remember where it is though in all these skulls. It shouldn't be that hard to see. There's like a redstone torch or something, I think. Oh no, they can spawn over there still. No, it's here somewhere. Whatever, I'll just break the glass. Oh boy, alright, so there, oh, I almost walked off. So there's all the glass. Now I should be able to just break all these torches. And then I can just walk out, and even if I fall down and die, my items should just go down there. This first layer should still be fine because I put so many torches. Once I start breaking these ones, they're gonna start spawning. Yep. Okay, all right. I think I'm safe now. It's actually not nearly as fast as I thought it would be. Yeah, I can trigger all of them all at once. Of course, this is letting light seep in, so should avoid doing that. They're not getting stuck on the... They are getting stuck on the fences. All right. I guess I can do this, and this isn't too dangerous. I do want to see what's down there right now, though. Like how many bones. I was only up there for, you know, letting them spawn for a few seconds. Yes. Alright, I do want to clean up the fences, even though I probably don't need to. Oh man, it's been a long time since I made a mob grinder, actually. That render distance is so small for the item entities. All right, now I'm just gonna wait for 5 minutes and see how many bones I get. Oh no, they can spawn with them. Okay, I'm gonna add some protection here. 800 entities. This has been like 2 minutes. Okay, so it's been like 3 or 4 minutes now. I have 1,200 entities. I can already feel the frame rate dipping. I just want to see this. It's gonna look so silly. Oh my gosh, that noise is so satisfying. That is such a weirdly satisfying noise, just that constant pop sound. It's not actually that many items, all things considered. Like with how many entities it was, but like, I mean, that's... Yeah, that's plenty of arrows for a while. I'm not gonna like need to AFK here for very long. Oh, that was the whole point of that though, just get more arrows. And I guess just to kind of demonstrate what you can do here. So I don't know where I want to go next. I think I wanted to go to the mines. Oh, I should also test this rail line to make sure it still works. Even though I don't really need to be here anymore, there's not a huge reason to go to this intersection. Yeah, I guess I'll get ready for the mines and then I need a chest just for arrows now. I think I want to use these feather falling boots. Otherwise I'll just wear leather armor. Shouldn't be taking an absurd amount of damage here. Wait, I don't have many levels actually. I kept dying like an idiot. I should probably just get some levels, but I don't really have a way of getting more levels. Oh, I also need more coal, don't I? I have torches for now. I'll get more coal after I do this area. I mean, I guess I already did like kind of half of it. Shouldn't need the water bucket. I need to grab arrows. Probably want more blocks than this. I'll just make a bunch of ladders. I feel like I'm missing something. I guess I should take some potions with me just in case. I really should just make more potions as well. This is really important to have this though. Don't think these are going to be useful here. Definitely want more bread. Good job, me. At one point I had a macro, a mouse macro made to do this for me. I guess I could just make a new one if I really wanted to. That feels like cheating. I'm trying to like get into a rhythm of just automatically pressing the buttons, but I don't think I can. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Actually, I could go through the mines down here. Yeah, I'll just go through the intersection. Yep, yeah, there's the stick, no efficiency. Oh, I have a bunch of coal here. I'm actually just gonna make more torches. It's about to turn nighttime, or is it still... You can kind of tell when you're underground, but... Actually, this might still be my spawn point. Alright, so I've already went through part of this area, so I think it was just the beginning to get enough iron for a bucket. But this section's already done. This was surprisingly dangerous. So there's not actually any wool in this area. I find that mildly interesting. There's just the iron. Oh, look at that, even more stuff. I don't... Why am I taking this? I don't need this on me. Yeah, there's no wool. This is something... Oh, dude, there's another block I didn't fill in. This is something I did in Intergrade where each of the material blocks was its own... Wait, did I walk right by that? Each of the material blocks was in its own area instead of it being just inside of one of the wool areas. I swear I remember looking for this, and then I guess I walked right by it. Yeah. I don't actually remember it. Let's go to the... I think this goes to the gold area. And also technically the last area if you search enough. This is another one of those like hidden shortcuts that you're not really supposed to be able to, right? You're not like meant to find it, but you can. Okay, now I wish I had that water bucket though. What is this? Yeah, sparkling stalactite. So this goes up to the gold area. Just dig where it says to dig. Don't actually know if this is gonna... Oh, there, it's right there. Yes, there's the gold up there. You can get to this area through a bunch of other places. I'll just leave it for now because I'm probably just gonna come back here. Or I am gonna come back here when I get to the other areas. Yeah, just more shortcuts. I don't know, there's just something, I've said it so many times already. There's just something about this kind of shortcut, this kind of little just thing that's hidden away. I just find it so enthralling. I don't remember how far I got down. It looks like I got pretty much all the way down. Not quite though. I only got enough iron so far for a bucket, but I definitely... Now the goal is just to get... I guess to get a lot of iron. I don't want to get just enough for... I don't want to get just enough for the monument. Still freak myself out every time. This area is pretty quiet at this point. Pretty sure it gets there's a lot more stuff later on. Like there's all the... am I saying? There's a lot more spawners at the end where all the iron is, because up until this point, there's only the scattered bits of iron. Like there's one. Something in pretty much every, I guess not every map, but most old maps would, in this era, would just, you would get to an area, and then there would be just a gigantic iron vein. I don't remember if I did this in my other maps, but like, yeah, you just get a big iron vein, and then just now you have iron. Some enderman up there. Yeah, now you just have iron. But I intentionally, for this map, did not include any giant iron veins. I think there's like, if you dig into the walls, there's maybe like 2 stacks of iron. I don't remember exactly how much, but as far as how much you can reasonably get, it's only like a stack. And that's very intentional, so that iron is very limited. And you can't just make infinite tools and armor out of it. Because that's also one of the problems with this version, is that because the mobs are so weak, having consistent access to iron armor kind of nullifies them. Is there a skeleton up there? But so then basically part of the premise of this is, okay, well, what if you just didn't have infinite access to iron? That's kind of where this limitation comes from. So now I'm just going into this to show this. This is, I guess, the first formal entrance to Die Cavern, or at least the first formal one that I've found. I'm not actually going to do this area right now. But there's ghasts. Yeah, that's enough of that for now. I'm not going to go. Yeah, that's the Die Cavern. Somewhere up here, is it? Somewhere up here is a shortcut. Is it this one? No. There's like a weird pathway to like the inside of Die Cavern. Yeah, it's down here. If you notice like the random stuff in the ceiling, you can kind of find it. Again, it's one of those you're not really meant to find. But yeah, that's like the first formal entrance to Die Cavern. I don't know if I'll probably finish this at the intersection for the Steam Island before I... Oh god! Got a lag spike and it freaked me out. Yeah. There are skeletons. I can hear them. And I don't know where they are. You can just run over this. In fact, that's what I did in my playtests. Because, you know, it's not, these jumps aren't like that crazy hard. Oh, there's skeletons over there. But in an actual playthrough of the map, that is very terrifying. So I'm gonna make some guardrails. Void, heard a skeleton take damage. Void scares me a lot. There's not even anything attacking me right now. I'm just so terrified of the void. I have to go up there. That's one of the bedrock blocks. I'll go there once this is a little more secure. And probably just when I come out of here. I guess I was gonna say I'm also worried about losing the iron, but you can always get iron from zombies. So it's not like the end of the world if you just don't get, or if you lose all the iron. Technically, you can just not go in this area as well. Because you can just farm iron eventually from zombies. I kind of want to make a ridiculous iron farm. Or what am I saying? A ridiculous zombie farm in Moat. But I don't know if I'm actually going to bother with it. Alright, I'm back on normal land. Probably should just not even bother picking up the iron as I go and just kill the mobs, but I don't know. That is one of those weird noises. Down here is pretty tame. But now I have to go up with all the skeletons. It's probably a bad idea to just go up like this. You have at least basically unlimited arrows now. That's good. Oh, and I have feather falling as well, so it should be relatively safe. Some iron. I didn't even check my surroundings or anything. I just heard a skeleton fall. Yeah, I could fall down at any time. Okay. So, yeah, this is dangerous. I think at this point, this is where I stop following the path. Yeah, this is where I stop following the path. I'm just getting rid of the gravel. I don't want it on my hotbar for me to mess it up. Oh, found a spawner. Okay. This is where I might use the strength potion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Shouldn't be two-shot things. Okay, that's a lot of creepers. Oh, he's gonna pull up some iron. Don't want to waste time breaking these spawners or looking at that chest. Gotta light up stuff. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It would have been a lot harder if I couldn't two-shot everything though. Just want to get lots of light down. Oh, there's still a bunch of crap up here. Nope. Oh, I can't play. You can't place torches on these slabs because this version is weird. Oh. Alright, that should be relatively safe now. Still have to kill that stupid spawner. Oh my gosh, you're being so annoying right now. Alright. I don't know, I feel like there's gotta be something up here. Maybe not. Oh, there's a chest over there though. I don't know how much of this iron I'm gonna bother getting, but I guess I'll just get everything I can easily get to. So this chest though, I have no idea. bunch of coal, which is really good. There's also a gravel block under this chest. I don't know if that's just the random gravel that I put in the area, or if that's gonna like blow up if I break the gravel. Should probably secure all the iron first, but I'm gonna dig around this. Okay, it's just a gravel block. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, really? Okay, I'm overthinking myself. This is take the coal. Just... Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like I was worried about nothing because I remember struggling with this area in one of my playtests, but I think having that strength potion made it a lot easier. It's one of the big factors there. But I mean, also using a speed potion to just run around the mobs could also worked. Using TNT to blow up the spawners, like tunneling around. There's lots of approaches. I think there's also a shortcut in here to cold sap. There's definitely a short pathway from here, but I don't think it's easily accessible. If you dig around enough, you'll find some sandstone. In fact, actually, I hear water up there. I bet it's this way. Yeah, the water's getting louder. Hey there. There's some sand. Oh, this is the... Yes, right by the wall. Look at that. Yes, there's a shortcut you could do if you wanted to, if you were speed running, I guess. That guy's making me nervous. This gravel's also making me nervous. Just at any point the gravel could just fall, and if I'm not paying attention I could just fall off onto some random block. Oh, I didn't even open this. Bunch of gold picks, which I guess I will take. 53 iron so far. There's still a bunch more I can get. I'm not gonna pillar up just for that. I guess I'll just get a stack, because why not? Just fill up the one slot. There's a bit more iron here still I can get if I really want to. What is with these slabs? Oh, did I put a torch on these? And then that's why it's... Oh, I put a block on there. Yeah, lighting is weird in this version. Okay, so hopefully I'm safe enough that I can just walk over this platform without getting shot off. I can safely go and grab the bedrock block without any problems. It's gonna be so perfect, and it's gonna be great. All right, I guess I'll just pillar. Okay, bedrock 7. It's been a while since I've actually grabbed one of these. 7, IV, and an O. Okay. Now I just gotta go back and not fall into the void. Which, yeah, this bit of the area is actually a lot scarier than it looks, or it looks a lot scarier than it is, because like there's really not that much danger there. In fact, if you're probably putting yourself in more danger if you try to pacify it by killing the skeleton spawners. Because if you just stay at the top, you're probably a lot less. You're probably way out of range. There are some later areas in this map that have void, and it's not avoidable. I guess I could also make an iron pick right now and go grab the gold, but I'm gonna have to go to near that area later anyway, so I don't really care. I can just grab it later. I could take this shortcut out of here. I'll just go through the intersection. There's a rail line there already. So as far as this intersection, that leaves his Drip Lair and then Gravitomb. This, I don't know how difficult this is going to be. This could be pretty messy though. I've already been through a bunch of this, but I still need to grab the bedrock block and the wool. And I also have no idea where any of that stuff is, because that area is a crazy maze. But I'll probably do those 2 areas next. Then Die Cavern, that'll lead to the last intersection. Oh yeah, now I don't have to go mine coal. That's not coal. Alright. So I still need to put some coal in here to smelt this. Wait, can you shift click in this version? Yeah, you can. Right. So there's a bedrock block. It's set number 7. YVO. 7YVO. How many more of these are there? 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I name all 6? I wonder. There's the one in his Drip Lair. Then there's the one at the top of Sweltering Peaks. There's the one at the bottom of Firewall. That's 3. There's the one in the middle of the hill volcano kind of thing in Die Cavern. I forget if there's one in Floodfill Fire or not, but that would be 5. I'm actually not confident if I missed one or not. Oh, there's one at the beginning, actually. I kind of want to go get that now. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm forgetting about. Let me put the... Oh, all right, there's 9. All right, I'm going to go get that after I put this on the monument. Iron block. I'm getting there. It's weird. It feels like I'm like almost on the map, but there's still so many wolves to get. Oh, I barely used any arrows there. May as well enchant this stuff. Knockback 1. And I'll wear some other shoes. Don't need to waste those boots. This should not be very dangerous. Just want to grab the water bucket. I'll just walk. Or what am I doing? No, I'm going back to the... Why am I saying I'm just gonna walk? I'm... I don't know, this one might be kind of evil, putting it where it is in the spawn area. Because, like, realistically, you're not gonna look around the spawn area when you have so few resources. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to get back down because I don't actually know how to. Just gotta, like, look around for a while. It's also just, like, really infeasible to find this on your own. I don't know. This isn't... Finding all the bonus stuff isn't, like, important to completing the map. You don't need it for anything. In fact, I mean, I'm not even gonna go to the bonus area before I... I wonder if I can do this. Nope. I'm not even gonna go to the bonus area before I complete the map. Oh, look at that. Some stuff I missed. Alright, I will just do this. Let's see. Oh, there's also stuff I think I didn't get now that I'm thinking about it. There's stuff by the entrance I didn't get. Like, I didn't go that way at all. There's like a little... I don't know, some little tunnels. Where is this? There's like a... What do you call it? There's a cracked stone brick somewhere around here. Yeah, over there. I guess it's more than one brick, so I don't know. I don't know how difficult this is to find. But yeah, it's down there. There's lava, of course. I am not gonna grab it yet, because I don't... in case I die exploring the rest of this. Of course, this is trivial to explore when you have a water bucket. But when you're in the start of the map, there's like no way. It's kind of funny going back through this, where this is like so beyond trivial. Just kind of walking around. I should have brought more torches with me. Just kind of walking around, and then, you know, and then at the start of the map, it's just like so difficult. Anyway. Okay, there's got to be a trap here, right? Okay. Yep. And it's void, isn't it? I'm a funny guy for one cobblestone. I think there's other stuff around here too. I don't know. There's not much of a point in me trying to grab it now. I just kind of want to see where it is. Especially when I have no torches. There's something over here. Oh, is this just more of the area? Alright, I could probably find more stuff here, but I'm just gonna go. Gotta make sure I grab that bedrock block first. Really should have just brought more torches, though. Right, that's 10 TV DIE. That's funny. It says die, TV die. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I made the clue and the key and then just plugged it into a Visionaire encoder. That's mildly funny. Did I leave something in this chest? No. Now, getting out of here. I do not know how to do that. Okay, wow. I almost just got exploded into lava. That's one way to get your heart pumping. Why is this area is so dangerous now? I think is it just because there's nowhere else for mobs to spawn? So there's just a million mobs in here now. Oh my gosh. This place is scary. Come on, I'm almost out of here. Yeah, there's the bricks. Oh, there's glowstone under that one. I wonder, is there something under here? Nope. Just now there's a lack of light. God. I really just did that. That was so stupid. Oh. Alright, so this is Bedrock 10. I don't remember it was TV die, but what was the letter? Well, okay, no, I know what the letter is because I know what the key is. But I need to double check because I'm so paranoid about everything. TV die R. Alright. Yeah, so now I gotta prepare for his Drip Lair, I guess, is where I'm going next. Probably make some speed potions for that, actually. That'd be a good idea. You know what? I may as well actually use this because it's blast protection. Really shouldn't need that much. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to make more armor. That's not... I don't think I should need a crazy amount of stuff here. I mean, I already lit up part of the area. Actually, I do think I want like a lot of torches. I'll take like 4 stacks, I guess. And I'll take some extra wood. I'm actually gonna take some gravel. That might be useful for getting down. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make speed potions. I guess I'll take this one long potion, then I'll make a short potion as well. Or make all these short potions. I could take that flint and steel with me as well. I think I'm gonna do that. Don't plan on trying to like fully conquer this area. Make it safe. Oh, I do want to have a way of getting back though. You know what? These pumpkins actually could be useful as like a way of getting out. What am I saying? A way of getting out. A way of just marking the area. In fact, I can actually make these jack-o'-lanterns. I probably had a bunch of those, didn't I? Whatever. And I can help use these to try and make some kind of path back to where I'm going. Because my main concern is I do not want to be lost when I have the wool and I have... What the heck? Some gravel just fell. I don't know. I don't want to be lost when I have the wool and the bedrock block. I want to be able to just get out. I mean, it's already... Oh, wait, why did I just get... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I thought... I thought I was already at the bottom. Alright, there's that. Oh boy, this still this still kind of scares me. So... Guess I'm just gonna start walking this way. And hopefully these pumpkins will give me some amount of a... I thought it wasn't... Hopefully these pumpkins will give me some amount of direction to get back. Here, like I'm... Oh, I just... Like I'm already going down without, like, having a safe pathway back up. Oh, God! Duh. I don't know why I just didn't expect the creeper. That really that freaked me out, and I lost my sense of direction. I went down a bunch. Yeah, I'm already completely lost. I don't know where I am. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Okay, well, guess I'm going down. Okay, I know I'm here now, so near this mossy stuff. I think that means I'm near the wool. Okay. Like this cave might lead towards the wool. I wonder how many times I'm gonna check that exact chest every time I walk by it. Oh, yeah, there's also some random shortcuts in this area. It's like, I don't know how useful they are, as with most shortcuts, but like... Crap. Okay, so this is just going to mushrooms. Or is this going for... I genuinely don't know where I am. If I die, it's pretty much everything is gone. I have no way of getting back here. Well, I'm back to the mossy stone. Is that going all the way down now? This might be where the wool is. Oh. I mean, I know I got to where the... I know, oh, there's the wool. Okay. There's all these vines, I can just drop down onto it. And I already got to the bedrock block. I'm pretty sure there's void down there. There might also be like a little hidden thing or something. I don't care. I'm not going down there and exploring. That'd be crazy. So now my singular goal is get out of here. So I should be able to just follow the pumpkins, actually. That's something. Except I also know I need to go up. Okay, like up there's the... I saw the... Oh, jeez. I saw the... What am I saying? I saw the mossy stone up there. So I definitely want to go up this way. I know that much. Yeah, okay. I think I just need to go up now. And then I should be able to get out. But I also still don't know where I am. And I can go too high up where I'll just be out of the... What the... Wow, that's a really weird lighting glitch. It's only part of the block that's... Oh no, this is a cloud. My coordinates. Yeah, this must be a cloud that's just like coming in over this way. Oh, that looks so weird. Okay, so I think if I go in the direction of the pumpkins are facing... Oh no. I should be able to find my way out. This feels like it should be near the start. Get me out of here. Is this it? This is the exit. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Oh yeah. So I mean, definitely just keep moving forward. That I think is the strategy for this area, for sure. I didn't even need the speed potions, did I? Now I gotta go back for the. Now I gotta go back for the bedrock block, which I really have no idea where it is. It's kind of one of the. This area is just kind of evil. You just kind of have to hope that you can find the bedrock block if you. It used to be like ridiculously hidden as well. It was like dark where the entrance was, and it was just like a single piece of cobblestone, or maybe it was more than one piece of cobblestone, but it was like that was it. Where's the chest here? Take it. I may as well. That's what happens when you. That's what happens when you stop moving. I'm not even sure where I'm trying to go. It's also I think there was like a bit of light that's like really obvious when you haven't already been there. But now that I've been there, I put torches, it's going to be a lot less visible. I could end up just looking around forever trying to find this. I also, oh yeah, wow, I circled all the way back to the start. All right, well. So I did a full loop around. Crap. So I think I need to go down. How far down though? There's so many vines and so many places to catch yourself. That still freaks me out so much. Like right now, I don't know, did I go back up? I guess I could try to make like a full path. Try to track where I am. I may have just walked right back up to where I had went down from though. Yeah, yep. Alright, so I think that means I've explored most of the top of this area. But those clouds are so weird how it just makes it so foggy. The ground looks all glitchy. It's like... Oh my, I just realized an area like this would be so terrifying in modern versions. Wait, is there something up here? No. Because this is before they changed creepers to blow up faster when they fall. So you could just instantly die at like any point. If this was if this area was made in a modern version. I think I circled all the way around again. I mean, I pretty much ran into the place on accident when I was first going through here in this playthrough. I really don't know where I am. Yeah, I'm back here. I don't remember if this is like... What am I saying? I don't remember if the bedrock block is near that mossy bricks. Trying to stick to the wall as well. I know it's near the wall. And surely when I left it, I would have put a bunch of torches or something. Oh wait, this is a shortcut. Yeah, this goes to Firewall, which is this area. This is probably the weirdest area in the map. I'll talk about that more later, but you can, if you have like a water bucket, you could go down and get the wool. Yeah, that's one of the areas in the last intersection. Oh no. Oh my god. Out of here. Oh, I walked right by this, I think, then. Because there's all these torches here already. I'm pretty sure I didn't place most of these down. Still freaking out a bit. Oh, back to the mossy stone. Did I go this way? I don't know which ways I went and didn't go. Surely I left myself like a spam of torches. Like, this is the mushroom area. Pretty sure it's not here then. Nope, I don't want to burn. I meant to place a torch. It's also mildly terrifying that I could have already walked by it a bunch of times and just didn't see it. Okay, did another circle because I just saw my gravel pillar. I know there's a really big drop from the trap that goes to the bedrock block. So like, I feel like it's not all the way down at the level where the wool is. But at the same time, oh my gosh, now I'm just back here again. All right, I'm gonna kind of block this off. Gonna block that off a little bit so it's at least somewhat clear that this is get me out of here. Oh my gosh. I think that's not the second time I looked at that chest. Crap. Oh, here it is. I found it. And how am I gonna get down though? There's also that creeper that's making me nervous. I'm just gonna do that so I can't have creepers fall down. Guess I'll take the redstone down. I don't even know how much redstone I have in the first place. What the? Oh, right. The the piston's already triggered the trap, but what was I saying? The piston's already triggered the trap, but the spawners are still there. Also, I'm pretty sure this goes down into the void. Not necessarily this redstone, but I don't think there's a bedrock block layer at the bottom of the map. So digging down like this is pretty dangerous. Right, I'm pretty much there though, I think. Yeah, there it is. All right. Bedrock 1. Finally got that one. So that's number 1. GFRI. That's not G. Okay. And at this point, you might be able to tell what the key is. So it'd be about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 more blocks. It should be kind of obvious what the key is now. But you can't really get the coordinates unless you have all of the ciphertext. Well, I don't know, I'm sure there's some way you can reverse engineer it, but I don't know. It's not even that big a deal if you do that, because you don't like immediately get a way out. Or what am I saying? You don't get like. How am I gonna get out of here now? I really don't want to. Oh, I have this. Oh wait, I have all this gravel. I can just stack up. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's probably some cipher analysis you could do. I don't know. I don't really care. Like, it's this isn't. I'm not doing like secure cryptography or something. You need like. Oh, I have plenty of this redstone. Or like you need to have some kind of like secure method to make sure no one gets past your RSA, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. Now I need to get out of here without dying. All right, I will drink this potion now. All right. I have a very vague idea of where I am. I know I need to go up. That's about all I know. I guess I think I also know that if I go up enough, I should be able to just circle around until I get to the exit. Okay, here's like the main up chamber. This isn't a great place to go up though. I don't know, I feel like I'm also more nervous about this area than I need to be, because like I've done fine, I guess. You know, then that can still happen. Okay, I found the pumpkins. Okay, so now I should be fine. Just follow the pumpkins facing wherever the pumpkins are looking. That's where I should go to get back. Unless I am just moving myself in a circle now. Crap. Oh yeah, I also don't think. Oh no, I did get to the little area that has the. Oh, there's I have to go up. Oh no. Get me out of here. I was gonna say I didn't go to the area that has the bonus area, but that path I went there. Get me out of here! Oh my gosh! Because I got the jungle saplings. That's where the path to the bonus area is, but it's not really a path because you don't really see it, unless because it's in the wall. Because that's what the bonus shortcut leads to. I need to get out of here. I'm going crazy. Should be this way. Is that it? Oh, that's it. All right, I'm out. Get me out of here. Never going back there. Or no, wait, you know what? I am. I have to go there when I complete the map. When I get the bonus stuff. All right, so that's most of that intersection done now. There's still Gravitomb. That could take a while. And then I'll do Die Cavern and then the last intersection. I feel like I'm so much more nervous about this area than I really needed to. Like, freaking out a little bit. You know, something that just hit me with traveling out of that area and then through these two rail lines, I'm like I haven't done a full survival playthrough of this map yet until this, where it's like I'm not spawning in any resources, I'm not teleporting myself anywhere, I'm not like retesting individual parts, like I'm just start to finish real playthrough of the map. And it's so, like, it feels so refreshing to have these just short rail lines that, and everything is so interconnected. Like, that just makes me so, like, irrationally satisfied. Right, there's the lime wool. I can add the bedrock block. Oh, I can actually put this on slot 1 now, because now I know what is in. Wait. Oh, right. I need 2 signs. Because I wanted to put these in the correct slots based on the ones I found, and I didn't do that before. And yeah, okay. So bedrock 1, that is 1 DF. Oh no, DF. This is the one I just found. Right. So that's 1. Which one do I have that I didn't place down? I guess 11 probably. Yeah, 11, which is UNFIFR. All right, so just 4 more bedrock blocks. And I've got, like, what, half the monument? What is that, like 7 wools? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 wools plus 2 materials. So, yeah, just under half. So next up is Gravitomb. I don't know. I might. I'm trying to think if I should make like an Enderman farm there, because you can farm Enderman for Ender pearls, but I don't know if I care enough to do that. I could always just, you know, box off one of the spawners. Definitely going to be important to get fire resist for this. So definitely going to make that. It is interesting to me how just, like, I can only make so many potions because I only have so much nether wart. And I don't know, something about that is just really fascinating to me. Because I feel like that's just not really a thing that you get in normal Minecraft. Just potions being so limited. Why am I, like, dark gray? Is it the potion effect that I have? Like, when speed runs out, after the speed runs out, am I just gonna go normal again, I guess? Whatever. So next place, I'm going definitely Gravitomb. Not sure all what I need. I definitely think I want to use some of the better armor. I mean, I've already used up quite a bit of it. So I'll take the gold chest plate. Oh, I didn't check my own there. Back to normal. I guess I'll keep these boots on. I mean, it's feather falling. This might be more useful I think I'm going to save these for another area. I still don't know if I'm going to use any of this diamond stuff. That, like, you know, the main reason I have it is just because I know where it is. But it feels kind of cheaty for me to use it. I don't know if I want to use the iron leggings up here. And I should just... I don't want to throw this stuff away because I'm stupid. But I will just put it in another chest because it's just taking up space having this half-broken stuff. My incredible organization. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with leather. I'll wear this helmet as well. So then I just need boots. I'm gonna put 4 levels on this and see what happens. Wow. I almost don't want to use that here then. Or no, there are a lot of skeletons here actually, so that's probably worth using. And I guess his pants are fine. I'll change an iron sword as well. Of course. Plant bow durability. Top of that. Arrows. I'll keep some torches here. Hopefully this is enough. I'll take a bunch of coal with me as well. Might as well just take all that. I'm just gonna take these, like, miscellaneous blocks just because I have them and I want to use them up. I don't actually think I want to bother with a water bucket. My main worry is losing it, but actually it probably would be worth having. Oh, and bring a gold pick with me. For breaking spawners, and I'll make another. I guess I should take some cobblestone with me. make another stone pick. I should probably just bring another one with me. Whatever, I can always just make another one. I don't know, I don't think these potions are going to be worth bringing with me. I may as well bring a speed potion and regen as well. I could make strength as well, actually. Is that worth making? I don't think that'll be that useful here. TNT, this, I'm going to take a bit of this. That could be useful. Okay, I can wear a pumpkin to avoid the Enderman. That's unnecessary. I think I'm gonna make more food as well, actually. I mean, 8 should be a good amount, but guess that's about as good as I'll get. Alright, 7 more bread. That should be plenty. Just, I forgot I put infinity on this, even though that doesn't do anything. Alright, I guess I'm about as prepared as I can be. As silly as it is, I really do still like the rail lines. Like, it would be way faster to just have a teleporter that just brings me to the intersection, but at the same time, this little journey on the rail line, like, it just feels so something. I don't really know what it is, but there's a really specific feeling that you just lose if you just lose that feeling if you're just teleporting around. It doesn't feel like a survival map anymore. Alright, so Gravitomb. I think this actually kind of looks pretty cool. Just having this, like, okay, there's the lag from the lighting updates. Yeah, it's just this, like, silhouette in the void. I don't know. Just looks kind of cool to me. Oh, that's a fun thing I just noticed. I forgot about this. I intentionally used these stone slabs that are, like, the double, they're seamless, but these you don't normally get in the vanilla game, even though they exist as a normal item. It's another one of the weird little things about this version. And there's probably going to be a ton of lag spikes as the lighting loads in. I very intentionally relit all the chunks at MC Edit before making, like, the release of the map, but for some reason the game just doesn't know how to light things, and then you just get these lag spikes. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Oh my god. I am not locked in at all. Oh, okay. That would have been really sad. Well, that's an early start to this. So on the outside of this, there's a bunch of creepers and enderman spawners. That is crazy lag. I'm probably just gonna let a lot of these just blow up. Oh my gosh. There are no skeleton spawners outside here, I'm pretty sure. But I am just getting really unlucky with the skeletons. Oh my gosh, I'm already up to 700 entities. All the stupid snowballs. See, on the outside here, it's kind of like, this is basically like a, what's the word, mausoleum, or it's like the building that's like at a cemetery. The lag is crazy. I also have to be careful here. If I get too far down, then if I get too far down here, then this will just this will just lead the I'm so tongue-tied. This will just lead to the void if I'm not careful. Yeah, so this is like a bunch of, it's like a little graveyard kind of thing. There's skeletons and creepers, or creepers and endermen. This is Gravitomb. It's, I don't know, it's like a enderman home kind of, I guess. And then there's kind of this gimmick, I guess I kind of glossed over it. At the beginning of the thing, there was a bunch of cracked stone bricks at the entrance, and that's kind of like an indication that like that if you see cracked stone, then you're supposed to walk through that. Trying really hard to not look at these Endermen. So yeah, and then I guess lore-wise, there's not really lore, but you know what I mean. It's kind of like the Endermen would just teleport through the stone bricks, the cracked stone bricks. Like that's their entrance. And that's kind of like a hint as to how you have to go through the area. And then the entire thing is basically encased in this obsidian, which I guess you could mine if you really wanted to. But you're kind of meant to not do that. Oh no, did I just look at the Enderman? Okay, there's the void. Alright, time to run away. Goodbye. The dumb thing is I don't even know if it's necessary to... Oh, I just looked at another one. Oh, no. And you can't hear them, so there's no indication about where they are, if they're still mad at you. Oh my God, I think that's another one I just looked at. Can I just, like, water bucket him to make him go away? Makes them teleport, but I don't know if that makes them lose aggro. 1,300 entities. Oh, what's this? Some ender pearls. I guess I'll take it. Kind of just trying to really focus here. I do not want to fall in the void. You could make an Enderman farm here, I guess, but like, I feel like it's not worth it. I mean, like a speedrun, it's probably worth it getting lots of ender pearls. Actually, I can imagine like a speedrun, this being one of the first places you want to go to, like go get to the first intersection. Oh, okay, that was bad. Yeah, getting here first to get ender pearls for everything else. Like go through the first. Oh, this is the knockback, so this actually could be useful around the creepers, I guess. I'm getting the feeling this area is going to take me a lot longer than I was initially anticipating. That is one weird thing. Like this area, when I initially made it, it was just kind of like this little island as like a placeholder. Like, you know, just this is where that area is going to go. I don't know. But like, this area ended up being like it just feels so much bigger than it is. In large part because of just it's so like intertwined. Even that, like, I don't know. It's so hard to just say things while I'm trying to not die. I think I'm almost all the way around the building, though. I'm surprised my lag is holding up with with just the sheer number of snowball entities. I feel like this might have been a problematic way to make an area, like when this was like the current version of the game, because like just the game is so inefficient at handling entities like this. But I don't know, with modern hardware, it's kind of like it doesn't really matter. I mean, I do have a pretty decent computer, but I don't know. This area could actually be problematic on like a lower end PC. Well, I guess I'm back to the start. Yeah, I don't really know why. In all my playtests, I've always started with going around the outside. Maybe I should have done a playtest where I didn't do that. And I think I'm actually going to go and resupply. Yeah, like my pants are basically broken. I've gotten some levels I can do some more enchanting. And I only have one extra pick. I have a Bane of Arthropod sword. I could throw these away, but that is blocks, I guess. Wow, I really burned through all those torches already. I got like 3 stacks of coal from somewhere. I think the mines, and now I'm already burning through it. Right, armor. Guess I'll try again at a sword. Alright, that's good. Grab our arrows. I'm burning through those way faster than I thought I would. And I may as well get another pick. Just get a fresh one. That should be good enough. Oh wait, another... No, I should make another sword as well. Also don't have that many torches. I'm probably gonna have to just mine more coal. I do have that 32 coal at the other thing. I don't know, there's plenty of coal on the map. And I'm about to walk by... This rides by one of the big veins. The pickaxe is like jiggling so wildly every time the cart turns. Oh, I have another stack still. It's not like a crazy amount, but not risking that guy knocking me off. Oh, I didn't get him, did I? Did I? Oh, yeah, I got him. Alright, so now into the area proper. Why are there so many skeletons? This is like crazy. Like, I don't think there's any skeleton spawners on the outside of this place. There are spawners above here. Maybe that is some of the skeleton spawners. There are spawners like above here that can teleport, or that can bring mobs over the sides. Maybe that's where all these skeletons came from. Yeah, there's not really an obvious entrance that like just is open. It is, you have to go through one of these cracked stone bricks. And I think there's just some loot up and through this way. Stair hitbox screwing with me. Yeah, the other two lead both to another hallway that goes to the next part of the area. Right, I'm probably just gonna bring all this stuff out. Don't need that. Okay, that's efficiency 5. The potion ingredients. The slime, actually, that's pretty valuable. I could make some health potions. Oh my gosh. That... I don't know what just happened. Jeez. I guess I got lucky and I knocked away the creeper. Oh my gosh. Alright, and here's the other. Yeah, that go. Alright, I'm dropping off this extra stuff. Okay. That really spooked me. Oh, I gotta like calm down after that. I mean, I probably would have been fine. I'm in the tower, and even if I died, my stuff wouldn't have been that hard to get back. All right, next the hallways. I think the hallways themselves aren't that dangerous. It's more like where they go. It's a big like, I don't know, it's kind of like a church room. In the center is like a bunch of benches and stuff leading to like a ladder. I don't know. It's like where they would hold the funeral. I don't know why I'm trying to explain this as if there's some kind of lore here. I just kind of built stuff that vaguely made sense. I don't think I ever really included like an actual story or lore in any of my maps. I mean, there's like those cringy lore books and Fallen Mines, but that's just 14-year-old me thinking, oh, there's just lore in maps. I'm gonna write some lore. It's gonna be so cool. And then it's just the dumbest, dumbest thing ever. So I don't really care about the story that much in this kind of thing. To me, that's not really the focus. All right. This is where I might use this. Oh no. I looked at the engine. I'm like expecting to hear the angry Enderman sound, but that just doesn't happen. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. This is kind of risky doing something like this, but actually, this knockback sword could be useful here for this. Yeah, I just want to like get a ton of torches down. Oh my god, it's so hard to sprint. It should hopefully limit the creeper spawning. Actually, I kind of want one of them to blow up. I got a record. And I can keep going here. Down more light. Oh my god. I need to run away. There's an engine on me and I'm not regenning. Kind of feel like Endermen are actually a little less threatening in this version. Like they just seem to not... They seem to not be as threatening. I think I've mostly gotten the ground secure. Of course, there's the not ground part. That's still a big threat. Oh, these Endermen are freaking me out still. Like there's a creeper spawner. There's a bunch of spawners all throughout these like benches. There's that ladder I could go to. There's the skeletons falling from the sky. I'll definitely take these ladders. I don't know what this in here is. More ladders, miscellaneous stuff. We'll probably come back for that. Yeah, that speed potion definitely made that a lot easier. Now I go up. And I am not going to take that ladder. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna ladder up here after I get rid of these stupid skeletons. Nope. Crap. Okay. So this could be dangerous. Now I'm floating up above everything. I guess there's not too much to say while I'm trying to complete the area. I guess it's like, it is kind of weird how I'm finding myself doing the direct approach. But I guess there's not really a single direct approach here, because like, in theory the direct approach would be more like climbing that ladder, but even then that ladder doesn't bring you up here. Wait, where are my other boots? Oh crap. I must have put them in that chest when I thought I'm not that far away from the entrance. I should really just go grab them. There's no creepers here. I think I'm also just gonna grab the rest of this stuff. Or at least what I can carry. Yeah, that's fine. What I'm doing here with retreating to resupply or to drop off loot, I feel like this is something I feel like people just don't ever do. At least in most like Let's Plays I've seen of like these old style maps. And it doesn't really make sense to not go back, because like you can. Especially when you're so close to your base. I guess maybe it feels kind of cheaty, but I mean, is it really cheaty to resupply? I don't know. Yeah, they're there. This chest plate's also taking a beating. Take this food with me as well. So far, I'm pretty much just at the bottom layer. Still gotta go all the way up to the top. Then there's the... I guess they're optional, but there's the extra pillars on top of that. Then you gotta go down. Yeah, this area is very deceptively long. I mean, it's relatively speaking, it's not like that big. But it's just so windy that you gotta... There's a lot of places to go. I feel like I mostly say all the things I want to say, like right away. And then now it's just kind of me playing the area to show what that is kind of intended to look like. So yeah, I guess I'm just going through the same path I was at. There's not really a point in going that way. I will go around this side. Also, don't know why I was building around the stone bricks when I could have just been breaking them. Do I want to go over here? I think I do. I am curious how like a normal person would play through this without having already played the area a bunch of times and kind of just knowing some strategies for dealing with it. I mean, this is more or less the approach that I thought of when I first was doing this. Just kind of, I don't know, laddering up. That's kind of one of the, oh god. No. Using ladders is definitely kind of one of these intended strategies of this map. That's why there's so many ladders and loot chests, especially since you don't really have access to ladders until you find trees. Or I guess just get to bark and harvest tons of wood. But you can always get trees from... What am I saying? You can always get trees in... What's the area called? In Floodfill Fire. Or no, Fire... Wait. The area names are kind of similar. In, yeah, Floodfill Fire. Because there's a bunch of leaves there. But I mean, until then, you pretty much have to rely on bark or getting the saplings out of... Or getting saplings out of, what's it called? Wow, I can't remember the area name now. The moss area, vines, Drip Lair, that's the one. Still a few more of these things. I don't know, I actually didn't test if there's realistically enough wood just throughout the loot chests to get like enough wood to survive on. There are quite a few logs and just like sticks for torches, but like you'd definitely be hurting pretty hard if you were only relying on the wood and loot chests and the logs that are sitting around. Look at that. That is definitely useful for this area. I want to say this eventually leads to the wool. Okay. I was not prepared for that. Those are burning through torches like crazy. Don't think there's anything in there. That goes up to the ceiling. I guess that's where I want to go first. Do I? Yeah, there's another spawner there. I want to get rid of that. Okay, okay. No, I tried. You can kind of water bucket clutch in this version. It heavily depends on your height, though. I don't know what the threshold is or anything, but there's definitely a point where you can't do it anymore. Or it might be like based on weird rounding errors. No boats are that way. There's like very specific boat heights where if you fall from that height, then you die if you're on the boat. Otherwise, you're fine. What did I just do? I just dropped a bunch of blocks, didn't I? Blah. Oh, there's another spawner down here. Didn't even notice that. Where's the last one? It's over there. There's something funny about water bucket clutching when I don't know if it's even gonna work. My hand is sweating. Up there, that's like more of the same stuff I've been fighting. Don't know if I want to go up there. I even blocked it off. Nope. Nope. I'm not going that way. Well, I did just give them away down here, though. That's cool of me. I really like the verticality of this area, though. That's just fun to me. It's like you can kind of jump around not safely, but like you're not like completely screwed. Oh geez, these blocks take so long to break. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up there, isn't there? Going through this part is also just very not necessary. Oh, may as well. There's nothing behind me, so it should be okay. Oh, but there's the spawners outside there. Yeah, so you can get a bunch of skeletons in here on the outside really unexpectedly. I don't even know what my goal is here. I guess just play through the area. Okay, that's another big piece of armor. And I don't have a replacement, so I should just leave. Get me out of here. That's like all of my protection against skeletons. Oh crap. If I got unlucky, there could have been a creeper spawner there. Holy crap. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna enchant that. Bring some more of this stuff back, probably. Oh, jeez. Also in need of food. I have a little bit left, but I want more. Oh, I'm also low on blocks. I didn't realize that. I could use snow, couldn't I? Don't actually have a ton of blocks, do I? Could use a new bow, actually. Another stone sword, I guess, I do. And of course armor. I need like, yeah, I need a full new set. So I'll wear that, and then I guess leather for the rest. I'll take this as well. That is most of my good armor, though. No, the projectile protection I think is good enough. And I'll throw, what, 5 levels is the max. I'll throw it on here and see what happens. Of course. There's no way. I swear if this is fire protection 1. Alright, well. It's the worst luck ever. The pants glitch, it gets me every time. It's so dumb. You know what I could do actually? I could just ladder up to the top. Oh, I almost forgot to make more torches. And I'll grab these other ladders as well. So this way I don't have to go through all those winding little passageways again. And I'm pretty sure there are skeleton spawners. Yep. I thought it was a skeleton spawner, but there are spawners inside the towers, and they are near the walls. So you can just end up being right next to where a mob spawns. Alright, guess I'll go in here first. Lots of creeper spawners. I mean, if I just shoot all of them. Hopefully then I can just drop down before any spawn. Alright, blocks, that's good. We'll take, actually I have enough blocks right now. Yeah, this is mostly stuff I'm gonna want to come back for. 16 netherwort as well. Don't need this many torches in here, do I? Yeah, I don't really need this stuff right now, but that's more good resupplying. What the? I don't know if there's anything up there. But I want to see. I still don't get why ladders are so glitchy in this version. I think that's a chest. Knockback 4. That could be useful. You know what? I'm gonna use it and see what happens. That is pretty fun. It's pretty great. Okay, it does not do a lot of damage, so... Oh, crap. Oh, I've gotten so many records. Also getting kind of low. Armor breaks. That. Oh, I got an iron helmet off a zombie. Looks like. I don't think that was from a loot chest, was it? Okay, I need to just retreat and heal. Still spawners here. Maybe go down a bit. Hopefully I'm out of range of those spawners while I heal. Don't remember what's in here, but I think it's something decent. God, still these creepers though, these are killing me. knockback sword in close quarters is not useful. Ah. They're spawning faster than I can deal with them. This is a bit risky. Alright, that's good though. There's also, I think there's like an army of skeletons above me right now. Alright, got in at least. Now this should pretty much be more of the same from down there. I hate stupid ladder placements. Not saying much, but ah, crap. Ladder clutch. Oh, there's a bunch of skeletons up there. Where's... Oh, he's over there. Okay, a bunch of blocks and stuff. There's some pumpkins, actually. So at this point, the Endermen are kind of not really a threat. Alright. Oh, a bunch of ladders. I'll take that for now. Come back for the other stuff. Okay, time to run away. That is the risk of just running through things. My armor's getting low. Well, some of it. I think this place is mostly pacified, though. Skeleton. Okay, I think that's safe now. This is mostly stuff I'm gonna want to come back for. Next, my armor's pretty low. Though I am getting close to the end of the area. Next is to go down. There's still a few more hallways. I think there was a staircase over here, wasn't there? Yeah. That's funny. Staircase to nowhere. Staircase to Enderman that you can accidentally look at. That's what this is. So where does this go then? was about to dig down. You know, I'm really glad I didn't leave this water bucket. It's turned out to be very useful. Just want to make sure I have an escape route here. What the? What? All right, that was not okay. The ladders are so annoying in this version. Just like can't place them sometimes. Alright, now where am I going? I think there's a chest of this staircase somewhere. I don't know why there's all these spiders, though. I don't think there's a spider spawner. Is this something? Yeah, that is. A ton of steak. Actually, I'm gonna switch to that for this, because I don't want to run out of hunger easily. So where does this even go, then? Another chest, alright. Crappy swords. Oh, there's this. You know, now that I'm remembering this, I think I literally walked right by this in my playtest as well, the same exact way. Same exact spot. Okay, so this way now. Oh, this must have been that staircase room I was looking at. And more cracked bricks, so time to go down. Oh, come on. That's also weird. Like, the Endermen don't really teleport, do they? Nope. I have no idea what's going on. Why are there so many mobs here? Oh, jeez. Oh, the boats, right. There's a spawner somewhere around here that leaks through the obsidian. And, oh, look at that. Wow. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to just do a loot run through this area and grab all the important stuff. Yeah, there's somewhere in here you can make like a hole. Oh, actually, it's just right here. Yeah, you can make a hole, and then you can use boats to get through. It's like one of the weird quirks of this. Actually, you can still do that in modern Minecraft, can't you? Take a shovel, why not? Yeah, it lets you get through short little gaps, and that shovel's kind of like a, I don't know, I guess a hit, or the boat is kind of like a hint. You can, of course, basically skip the entire area if you know to use the boat and you know where the area is. Now this is just like a little maze kind of thing. It's not very long, but you can hear the blazes already. There are multiple ways of approaching this. I'm not sure the best way. I'm kind of thinking I want to try just ender pearling. Just using the water to get rid of the cobwebs. Oh, this is also where I could use some TNT, actually. Need to wait for that water to clear. Also need to get rid of these cobwebs directly around where I'm going to drop the TNT. This is where I wanted that fire resistance potion. Alright, so I want to drop the TNT right there. So that'll hopefully just get rid of all these spawners. This is also going to expose the wool. So that's kind of dangerous. But now at least I've killed most of the blaze spawners. Okay, so I want this in my bar, I want this in my bar. Just gonna drink the fire resist now. Get rid of these stupid snowballs. Alright, okay, I think I could just drop down. I am way lower than I thought I'd be. Okay. Oh, I should have taken the regen as well. That would have been a good idea. Alright, I think I'm okay now. So yeah, that's one strategy. Another one would be to, like, go to the sides and, like, bridge your way down. You could also use a water bucket to go down. You could float down with a boat. That's another option. Oh, that freaked me out though. Oh, I barely survived. If I care about this, actually, no, it's not much. Fish isn't that much better than bread. I have unlimited bread. I'm gonna use a boat to get out of here. I just want to get the wool out of here right now, but I'll have to come back through with a loot to do a loot run to get all those other chests. So to get out of here, just give myself some room, and then there it is. I'm out. Oh, God. I really didn't think this area was going to be so scary for me. But like, I'm freaking out. Oh, and that was cyan wool. I think I made this cyan because the Endermen are like, they're not really cyan, are they? I guess they're purple, but like, I don't know. They feel cyan. I guess the Ender Pearls, that's why. Because the Ender Pearls are kind of cyan. And we're green, I guess, but I don't know. It fits. So that's the last wool of the, like, I don't know, intersections. Now it's just the last intersection. I don't know if I found any shortcuts there other than through Die Cavern through the mines. But that's like the next yeah, that's the next place to go. So I guess Die Cavern's the next place. Cyan wool. Oh, my heart is it's beating an unreasonably high amount. Should not be this terrifying. I've gotten so many records from skeletons. Alright, just want to have plenty of room in my inventory. I don't know how much stuff there is to get. Should probably also mine up a bunch of coal next. So yeah, I'll get the loot from this area, mine up some coal, and then go to Die Cavern. I don't really know why I called it Die Cavern. I think I just came up with the name and it just sounded fun to me. I'm pretty sure I actually named an area in a map I never finished that kind of became this map and Intergrade, or like parts of it. Like the cold sap is basically one of those areas with like the cobweb trees and sand and stuff. And then Die Cavern's another one of those. It's just this idea that it'd be this big central area. It's kind of like Jester's Curse in, I think that's what I called it, in Intergrade. It's just this very central area with a lot of ways to get to it. freaked me out more. There's every record again if you don't already have the ones from the monument. I don't need this wood, actually. I have so much wood. Oh, I just... Wow, I just completely overlooked that. That's an iron pick in that chest. Short of creeper. Oh, and flint and steel, actually. There's not a lot of iron in the map, so that is free iron ingots, basically, and an iron sword. Was there more stuff downstairs? I think I'll check. Where's my ladder, whatever? God, the mob's just randomly dropping down. It is freaking me out. I think there was another chest somewhere in here, but I don't really care. I went out. Oh, that's this intersection. What do I have? Actually, the first thing I want to do, there's not much for me to get at the intersection now, so I guess I still do need to go through the mines to get to Die Cavern, or I guess I could just go, I could make like a big spiral down from the monument, but I'd have to start from the bottom if I was going to do that. And also there's so many gas spawners, I can't just I gotta get rid of all those spawners first. I don't need all this stuff. I can leave most of this here. I will leave this stuff here. This will be just mining for stuff. Yeah, I don't really need all that. Yeah, so next is then just digging up more coal. Then what do I need? I just need to prepare for Die Cavern. I'm debating if I'm debating with myself if I really want to build a rail line all the way from up here down to there. I might, just kind of for fun, but at the same time, I don't know. The alternative is going to the nether portals. I don't know how much faster it would be. Oh, there's also the nether portal that's like around there. You could go to that one as well. I'm actually not sure if this is the best place to get coal. This is where I was getting some at some point. It's kind of strange how this is almost interesting. I mean, for me, this is mostly just relaxing. It's really just, it just feels kind of nice to just mine coal. I don't know. But this is like almost a little bit dangerous. Like, I mean, I'm over the lava here. There's this gravel. If I'm not careful, I could fall off of it. I'm not in any real danger. I mean, I could have just put a bunch of chests here with like, you know, 100 stacks of coal. But just having this little break from, you know, all the dungeon running. There's something really nice about this. I really should have brought ladders with me. Those mobs are freaking me out. I genuinely have no idea where those are. I mean, there's not like a ton of darkness around me, I thought. What the? There's wood here. I completely forgot that I put random like logs in this place. Alright, I guess that's enough. Now I gotta prepare for Die Cavern. Don't think I want to use my crazy good armor. I mean, that's fire protection. I think I'll just go with leather and bring some backup set as well. Aqua Affinity. Oh boy. I have a lot of steak actually. I think I'm just gonna use some of that up. Knockback sword could actually be good here. Oh wow, okay. I think some speed potions as well. Oh, there was all those flint and steels in the... Oh no, I did get them, okay. Yeah, I wanted to keep this. Oh, there's also this fire I can use to make armor. I forgot about that. I need a water bucket for this. Oh, I do. Actually, for the outside, I definitely want a water bucket. Need this stuff. Oh, there's this as well. I'll probably save that for something later. I want to save these for somewhere else. Yeah, I think I want to save these for where there's more feather falling. Oh my gosh, my picks. I don't have any picks. I don't think I want to use TNT here. Actually, this could get me killed, but I kind of want to try using these. Yep. I think this is what I'm going to go with for the area. Of course, I got to get there, but yeah, that should be pretty safe. Just go through the mines. It's a little bit backwards going this way. Probably the fastest way would be to just go to the nether portal at the bottom of Cold Cavern, but this is, I already know where this is, and this is pretty safe. I'm actually surprised there's a spider here. I think I'm just so used to modern Minecraft with after the cave update where they made the mobs only spawn at late level 0. It's kind of strange going... Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. I need to go this way. It's kind of strange going back into this with mobs being able to spawn at 7 or lower. It's like, even though this looks pretty lit up, there's still probably a lot of places where mobs can spawn in here. I could repair this rail line, I guess. I mean, I made this by making a fully functional rail line and then just breaking it to make it more dangerous. I think I am going to make a rail line. It's so silly. I think I am going to make a rail line from the bottom of this, from the bottom of Die Cavern all the way up to the monument. All right, I just gotta run in and kill the spawners. And now I'm just kind of focusing. I'm actually not sure if all these spawners can spawn mobs. I guess I don't. Crap. I'm really surprised at how much use I'm getting out of this knockback sword, though. It's not great for the ghasts, though, because then they just get knocked away. So yeah, I think I just want to clear out the gas spawners around here. I don't need to get all those, I guess. Oh, that's must have been where I must have came out of a shortcut somewhere. Is that Cliffside Catastrophe? I just love the... The knockback is so funny. God, I'm getting a lag spike pretty much every time one of these guys shoots, though. Yeah, so let's just keep circling around here. Get rid of all these spawners. I really want to see where this shortcut is, though, because I don't actually remember where that leads. This just goes back to my obsession with shortcuts. Doesn't matter how useful or not useful they are. Just finding that areas are connected, or you might not have immediately realized they are. Pretty sure there's a bunch of creeper spawners around here somewhere. Oh, another iron helmet. Oh, there's also a bedrock block I can get over there. Okay, there's a spawner there. Okay, where does this go though? There was like a torch I must have placed down while I was over here. Yeah, Cliffside Catastrophe is right over here. Oh, there's my shortcut. Wait, that actually might be useful then. Because like I can, oh, you blew up the sign, stupid creeper. Alright, I want to get rid of these gas spawners still. I guess I don't really need to, but now I just kind of want to. And then I'll attack the island thing over there. Yeah, some of these, like this one might not even be able to spawn. Maybe I should have fixed that. Oh, whatever, they're kind of more for decoration. Alright, so I want to take out all these spawners, get the bedrock block, and then I'll head back to base. Using the... Oh, it's going to send me back to... Oh, okay. Okay, there's a lot of these guys now. I don't want to just get rid of them before they become a problem. Because once you start letting them fly away, it can get really messy if you have a ton of gas flying around here. Like right after they spawn, they're really easy to get rid of. You can so easily deflect the gas ball. There's a creeper behind me. And I think this is the shortcut thing. Not shortcut, but like... Yep. You do have to dig quite a ways for that, don't you? This is bedrock 3. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty obvious what the key is at this point. But even with knowing what the key is, you don't know how many letters are here and how many are here. And the ultimate key that you get, like the ciphertext, is numbers spelled out in letters. So like, without knowing, I guess I mean immediately you know, and because you can guess the key. Obviously, it's green go burr because I don't know. I just thought that was funny. Actually, the last 3 letters being the same is kind of bad because that means that part of the ciphertext is really obvious because it's basically part of it's just a big Caesar shift. And even then there's another R up here. But yeah, you could, so at this point you could translate this and that and get probably I think this is the X coordinate. So I don't know. There's probably a way that you can figure this out faster than, you know, than getting all the... Wow, I don't know how to talk. There's probably a way you can get at that faster than just... Oh, a gas tier. Still can't talk. Oh, I got a bunch of gas tiers. So yeah, there's probably a way you can get at that without figuring out what all the letters are or the full key or whatever, but whatever. Even if you do go there, I mean, it is a bunch of resources that are there, but it's not like it is a really phenomena where it's this just like completely overpowered, just infinite loot. Oh, it's weird. It's difficult to make something where it's like fully. Where was the shortcut? It was right here. I guess I may as well actually take that brick back and put it here, just to make it obvious. Yeah, I'm back here. Yeah, it's very difficult to make an area. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is where I was. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's very difficult to make something that in a game like Minecraft where you can't just find it on accident or just cheat your way to it, because you can always just break any blocks. I mean, I guess in modern versions you can do like bedrock barrier around something, and or command blocks have to spawn it in, or I guess you wouldn't even use command blocks, it would just be a function for a data pack. Oh, that feels cheaty to me. Like it feels like I'm like I don't know, like I'm cheating. Like as a map maker, that makes me feel like I'm cheating the player out of something. I do like this though. That now, if I look down, you can kind of see where I was. It's interesting that it's not actually that visible. Like it doesn't look that different. I mean, you can clearly see there's where the obsidian, or what I was saying, there's where I put the water to make the obsidian. I think that's the ledge where you come out from the mines. There's like this hill, kind of volcano looking thing. I mean, for me, I've seen this perspective so many times from just making all the areas and whatever. But like, I wonder what the experience would be like for someone who hasn't already seen everything. This was number 3, easy. It's just 3 more bedrock blocks. Do I know where all these are? One of them is near the wool in Firewall. One of them is at the top of Sweltering Peaks. The other one, I'm not completely sure. I want to say it's like somewhere in Floodfill Fire. I really don't remember though. I mean, I have a whole document listing all the coordinates, so it's not like I'm gonna be in trouble. I guess the real question is, do I really want to build a rail line now? It's gonna be a lot of blocks if I do that. Because what are we at? Yeah, almost a build limit. It's gotta be at least like 200 blocks. It's like 3 stacks plus some. Obviously I have plenty of rails. I do have all this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the snow, and I may as well just put this stuff away. I'll put it in like another chest right here, sure. So I shouldn't be in too much danger now. Now that I got all the gas, oh, there's still that one. I kind of want to just leave that one. No, I gotta get rid of it. That just feels too risky to leave this thing here. Yeah, I can't. I'm definitely gonna mess that up if I leave that spawner. Wait, what's this? Huh. Did I like ignore this at first? Alright, so I guess I'm gonna... Don't need 2 stacks of arrows. Nope, I want these that way. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna take the snow, take plenty of powered rails, and I'll make some buttons. It is a bit risky actually doing this without, because I'm not going to build like a protection layer around this. You know, I could also just ender pearl down there actually. I'm going to do that. And so then like the other rail line can come like right here. So this will be like the powered rail. Should also bring a minecart with me. So like, it'll probably come up this way and then go down and across, so that I'm at least avoiding being like right next to the stuff. That's kind of scary, even though there's nothing really dangerous here. Yeah, so I guess who? Right, there's that dangerous. And then, oh, that's kind of weird actually. Now, because I lit up so much of this, it's not actually clear where the. Oh, okay, never mind. That's still pretty obvious. You just gotta look up. So I guess I'll go back a few more blocks. Oh, it's gonna be twice as many though because of this. I mean, I guess I can do this. Or can I like... No, yeah, it's gotta be like that. I don't even know if I have enough pickaxe durability. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Then what? How do I do a corner? Because I still go a few more blocks before I do a corner. Oh, there's another gas spawner. Maybe I don't go any further that way. So it'd be like that. Then I have to go one more block straight out like this. Yeah. All right. Wait, what's that? I actually don't know what that is. That's got to be just one of the shortcuts I opened up. Oh no. Zombie walked right into... I'm definitely gonna need more blocks, aren't I? I guess I do have 3 stacks. What is up there? There's the intersection. Oh, there's not a gas spawner there. Gotta be careful of that. Where did I have pumpkins? Wait, is that? Oh, there's a skeleton there. Oh no. Is that? Oh, that must be Cold Cavern, or not Cold Cavern. What's that one called? Glacial Pit. That must be that one. Because I don't think there's a shortcut there from Bark Bark, which is the only other place, or no, Bark Bark or the Vine area, his Drip Lair. There should also be a shortcut somewhere around here that goes to Floodfill Fire. Not sure where that one is though. I'm getting a little uncomfortably close there. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have enough blocks. I guess I do still have these 2. Actually, yeah, if I want to make it all out of snow, I don't know if I have enough blocks, but definitely have enough if I just use the other 2 stacks I have. Just realized I really hope Enderman can't pick up snow blocks. I don't think they can in this version. But I genuinely don't know. No, I can't go there. That has to... It's gotta always go on the inside. This could also be a terrible idea. Because once this gets thinner, there's not a lot of space for me to put these blocks without exposing myself to mobs. There's something over there. Or is that just a creeper? Yeah, this might have been a bad idea. Oh, this red line is I'm definitely this red line is definitely gonna kill me. I guess I could build like a giant wall around this thing, but like I'm not that insane, am I? I don't. No, I'm not. Dang it. I don't feel like making a shovel to save that block. Can't wait till I'm one block short. Oh. Oh, I'm almost there. God, my hands are sweaty. Okay, now this is where... Oh, what's this? You know, I guess I could just light this up. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Wait. Oh, there's a creeper. Yeah, I should really just light this part up. I also don't know... Is this might be the pathway to... There's no skeletons here, right? This might be the pathway to Floodfill Fire. I don't know where this is, actually. Oh, God. Barely see it. All right. Build. Hopefully that's enough to keep the mobs out. What is this place? Chest. I got inventory space. I may as well take it. Where is this? Oh, is this... Wait. Oh, this goes to meat Moat. Oh, wow. I never would have guessed that, actually. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. All right. Well, I'm going to break this block so that... so that mobs can't... mobs... I'll break 3 blocks so that spiders can't walk over. I'm getting close to the top, but I'm also getting close to where mobs can start spawning on the walls. And the last thing I need is like a skeleton to shoot me off of the off of my minecart. And I hear a skeleton. I'm getting pretty worried. Oh, I should use netherrack actually, since I have it. It's just faster to break. The safe thing actually might be to build it going like right into the wall, but I don't want to do that. Oh no. The fact that I can hear the skeleton from the middle of the cave as well. And now I hear footsteps right there. Okay, I definitely need to light that up. Yeah, this section right over here. What the heck? Whoa. All right. I completely random chest. Oh, that must be okay. X to this. What the? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna explore this area yet, but yeah, this is right by the. This is the area to Floodfill Fire. Just block this off. Yeah, it's crazy how many shortcuts there are here that you can just kind of find by exploring, just walking around. And then you just get like, you just find these things that, I don't know, I think it's really interesting. It's like fun. Nope. Where is the scout? There's a creeper there. Oh, there he is. Building this rail line in this way may be one of the worst ideas I've ever had. Or one of the best ideas, depending on how you look at it. I definitely need to light like all of that up though. I think I'm just gonna go all the way to the wall, and then that'll give me an easy way to get over there. It's crazy. I'm actually sweating. Okay. Oh, there's a chest there. Bunch of wood. The knockback floor is so good. I have more. I have coal. I can make more torches. Where's this go? Crumbling Falls. Look at that. Where's this go? Oh, coal. All right. I'll take that. Hopefully this is enough light. I don't know, it's so hard to tell in this version if something's lit up enough. This... Yeah, I should light this part up too. It's probably fine. But I definitely want to be safe. There's something so fun about just knocking the white. Is that another chest? Wow. Holy crap. That's a lot of cobblestone. I don't have space if I want to keep everything else in my inventory. I guess I can just come back. All right, that should be enough. Surely. All right, back to the real game. Oh, there's still so much darkness. Oh, God. Oh, I keep scaring myself. I actually don't know. Is 40 blocks going to be enough? More darkness over here. Where is this guy? There he is. I'm almost at the part with the glowstone, so at least I'll be safe from the... At least there'll be light. I might be a little bit short on snow then. I can just go to Glacial Pit and grab some. Just looking down at this thing is... Oh, that's pretty great. That probably does need to be lit up. There was like a glass block I broke. That one. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to try. Gonna have to turn around again. And yeah, I'm a little bit short on snow. Alright, I'll just ladder up right here and go grab more snow. Surely, yeah, I have a shovel somewhere. And I forgot. I have to craft it. I forgot about that. Alright, hopefully that's enough. My wheat grew. Grab another one of these. I can put this stuff away. Traverse, there it is. I guess I can just turn this around here, can't I? And I'll replace that glass, because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Oh, I forgot I didn't realize I had so much glass. I think that was from one of those loot chests. Okay, so now... That's kind of annoying. Alright, oh, I have to dig up this still. Okay, I need to idiot-proof this. Just use some trapdoors, I guess. Do you only get one in this version? You get two. Oh, you can't. You can't put trapdoors and transparent blocks in this. All right, so that won't suffocate me, but I can't accidentally walk down there like an idiot. Should make another pick as well. I think going down first, I'm just going to place all the rails. And then I'll place the redstone torches after. Luckily, this part's pretty easy now that I have all the blocks in place. Nope, it's got to be... Oh, they all have to be on the inside. Yeah. Almost there. Yep. Stupid rails. And I guess I'll just go here for now. Ugh. Alright, I don't... It's stupid. Where'd my button go? There it is. This will give me 2 powered rails. Or... nothing. Okay, so how do I place these? Just gotta go under. Okay. I'm so worried about just walking off. Oh boy. God, even that scared me. Wait, what? Why is that not? Oh, there it is. Almost. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow. That guy found that place. It's like the one dark place here. Oh, just a few more layers. Oh, I'm so close. It's just such a silly project. Okay. I rail. Seriously? Can I not idiot-proof this? I kind of need this to be idiot-proofed. What if I... Oh, I forgot about this weird thing where left-clicking also opens the door. I mean, that doesn't idiot-proof it, though. I really want this to be idiot-proof. Wait, why did I put sticks in here for? Maybe a slab? That a slab? I can't walk through it manually. Can I do like this? No, because that doesn't let me. That forestall allows me to walk through it. Can you do ups? No, there's only lower trapdoors in this version. Alright, I guess I'll do this. Then I'll just make a little tunnel thing around here. So that when I walk off of this like an idiot, I'll at least have to walk forward quite a bit before I die. Alright, that should be enough safety. I can't, like... Oh my. Okay, that's enough. That's enough safety. I can't like accidentally walk down and then immediately fall. I have to really screw up. Okay, now I can test it for real. Wait, what is going on with the minecart? It is like disappearing. This is so weird without this the minecart sounds. Like it's just complete silence. I also just realized I could put a water drop down here if I wanted to. Well, that's this. So yeah, next I need to just prepare my inventory again for the area. But I can go into the area proper. This is, I mean, it's all part of Die Cavern, but the real area is like underneath this lava pit. And of course where did I just take damage? Oh, what's the obsidian? Is it? Whatever. I'll just take a tick of damage for now. Do I want a water bucket? I don't know if that matters. There is lava here, so in a few places, so I should take it to be safe. Make a second pick as well. Knockback sword. Yeah, I guess this is what I'm gonna go with. Also need arrows. All right. Guess I'm ready. I go into proper Die Cavern. I feel like I'm gonna struggle to say anything, especially with this one. This area uses the bedrock fog very intentionally. It's at the very bottom of the world. You're one block away from the void. And if there's a bunch of creepers, and if they blow up, then you fall into the void. I feel like it's not as scary as I don't know. It's. I really don't want to fall in the void. Wait, I thought this was where. Oh no, it's over that way. I really don't want to fall in the void, but I feel like I'm going to. Yeah, I feel like it's not quite as scary as I'm making it out to be, but I mean, it is the void. The void just scares me. I've already been up to the top of this. Yep, see creepers spawning. I also hear. Yep. I feel like I don't hear footsteps in modern versions of the game as much. Like while I've been playing this map, I feel like I've just immediately picked up on every like footstep. But like when I was playing in my survival world in modern Minecraft, like I just feel like I didn't ever hear footsteps. It could have just been because like this is more dangerous. Like in here, there's not really, or what am I saying? In my survival world, I'm so overly protected. Everything's lit up, and there's not really anything dangerous around. But then, like in here, I'm constantly in danger. I don't know how I want. Oh crap! What? What? Did it like spawn in the air and then fall down? I think that's what happened. That was really confusing. All right, well, I'm not quite there yet. I'm really worried about one of these creepers just dropping down on me. And I think that, yeah, that's an opening to the void. That is kind of evil, putting it there, but it's also kind of a hint, because like, if you don't pick up on the fact that you're right below the void, or you're right above the void, I mean, then that kind of tells you that you're like at the void. Oh, shrubs, they're not called dead bushes. So I am like, I'm freaking out already. Because when I was playtesting this, you know, just individually, when I was individually playtesting the area, it's like, oh, it's if I die, oh well. Right, but now if I die, it's like it actually matters. These skeletons are murdering me. There's no skeleton spawners here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why there's so many skeletons. So one option is what I'm doing right now, which is staying near the edges. That at least gives you a little bit more visibility, but even at like the top up here, you still can barely see anything. I'm just gonna switch to the sharpest sword. I really don't need the... I really don't need the knockback 4 right now. And I actually want to kill these mobs. Oh, holy crap. Slime. I didn't intend for there to be slime chunks anywhere. But wow. That's 2 slime balls. That's 6 more fire resist potions. If I was smart, I'd probably take these back. This knockback sword is actually so useful. God, look at how dark it is. Oh my gosh. The spiders just come in. Yeah, that's where it's dangerous once the creepers start blowing up. Especially since this is clay. This is really low blast resistance, so it's really easy to get screwed over. That's also why I'm standing on the stone. Because it's... oh crap. The stone is more blast resistant. And one of the problems with staying on the stone though is that you don't get exposed to the spawners. So pretty much I'm just walking by a bunch of... look at that record. I'm pretty much just walking right by a bunch of spawners. And I can't see them. Yeah, this knockback sword is amazing for this area. I'm surprised at how many other mobs there are though. Because like, I'm pretty sure there's no spawners other than creeper spawn, or at least for the most part. I think maybe near like the wool and some other stuff. Am I near the wool? This feels kind of like a maze, but it's really not that maze-like. Like there's not, it's basically one loop with these like walls that kind of feel disorienting. And then there's one like pathway. I want to say there's one like pathway that leads to some powerful loot. And I think that is a cave spider. So I think this is where the wool is. Ah, jeez. That's void there now. Yeah, and now it's obsidian as well, which is kind of nice because that means you don't have to worry about... I need to get out of here before I get trapped in there with all the spiders. It's kind of nice because it means the creepers aren't going to blow up the ground, but also it's really easy to get lost. I don't know if I want to use my regen potion or not. That would make this a lot easier. Right, I need to just heal. Oh, I'm lost. Okay, never mind. I get away from the spawners and just heal. I remember there being way more spiders though when I was doing my first playtest. I don't know, maybe I just got kind of lucky. There's also definitely some stuff I've walked right by. Like I'm pretty sure there's a... not really a shortcut, but like a view over to... oh god. That is a lot of guys. I feel so like... oh, like I'm so cool. I hit the skeleton from... I hit the skeleton from far away. Or what am I saying? Not far away. I came so scatterbrained. I hit the skeleton like without looking because I knew the direction where he was standing, and I'm like, oh wow, I'm so cool. Wow. All right. Oh, there's still darkness. Oh, there's a bunch of spawners there. I don't know if that's all of them though. Also, I don't see the wool yet. There's really not that much of a point in using the using those. Oh, there it is. So I mean, you can see it without like without having to build up, but it's also kind of hard to see. And I guess I'm gonna take one wool and just hope that I don't die going through the rest of this. Or actually, okay, no, I should. There's even a chest right at the beginning. I should just backtrack the way I came. And then I can put the wool and the... what's the other valuable thing? The slime balls. And since I only went one direction, hopefully this is... oh, that's so creepy. It's kind of blurry, but like you can see the spider and the enderman there. They like render weirdly relative to the bedrock fog. I'll just take this chest, I guess. Stupid spiders. Some more creepers. Okay, here's my stone bricks, so I should be near the entrance now. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, but the void just freaks me out. I guess I'll put the chest near my minecart rail. Oh, that's not fully lit up. Just imagining now if that if I hadn't fully obsidianized everything. I just walked right into lava. I really didn't light this up. Oh wait. Yeah, this is not a safe area. And I'll just pull this extra crap in there as well. May as well. Okay. Pretty sure it's the... Is it the diamond chest plate? I think it's the diamond chest plate. That's at the end of the, like... the hallway, the, like, offshoot of the loop of this area. Wow, look at that. There's a spawner right there, and I just didn't see it at all because of the fog. Or maybe I did see it and I ignored it. Because now it's, like, really obvious. Yeah, that diamond armor... Oh, crap. Okay, I need to just set up here for a second. That made my heart jump. Okay. That made my heart jump. That one freaked me out a lot. I thought it was like right on top of me. That is a lot of guys. Holy crap. Wow, that was a lot of guys. Oh my gosh. I got another record. My good sword's almost dead as well. Oh my gosh. Saw another spawner over here. I thought I did anyway. Need more torches. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is like a just little like vista to the void. Oh. Punch 10. I don't know how useful that is. Oh wait, for some reason I thought I had selected that bow. I feel so just nervous. Oh, okay, now I definitely need more torches. Just go up here. I don't know why I didn't just bother making 4 stacks of torches. Okay. Oh, there's a spawner right there. Skeletons also do like a lot of damage. A lot more than I'm expecting. Oh, there's another guy here. feel like the left or the left like direction from the entrance was way easier than this part. I'm trying to like echolocate the skeletons. No, there's some armor. I need to just see the skeletons. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've just been going forward and then back the same amount. I mean, a big problem is I can't see the spawners, so like, oh no. It's like really hard to know where the spawners are. Nope, what? My arrow bounced off. That's another record. My arrow bounced off. You know, I guess if you sit still for long enough, then the skeleton will just go into directly where you're facing. Wait, that guy just took fall damage. What? Well, I gotta be careful about backing up, actually. If I'm not careful, I could just end up... Ah! No. Okay, now I'm in trouble. I don't know where I am. Okay. It's really funny thinking about this area because it's really not that big, especially when you're looking at it from above. But when you're so just in this claustrophobic environment, oh god, like you walk forward 3 feet and there could be a hole to the void. Yeah, being able to hear the skeletons to figure out where they are, so you don't have to be like right next to them to kill them. That's a really important thing to be able to do. I swear there are no skeleton spawners, but there are so many skeletons. You really gotta be careful with these things. Oh no. Yeah, this area would be so much harder without this knockback sword, which it's just about dead, so that's unfortunate. Is that the thing? That's the thing. That painting is... that has to be a trap. There's no way that painting is not a trap. But I need to also just... That spawner was go. Alright, I don't hear anymore. bunch of food and a saddle. Oh, yeah, you walk right by it, and then there's a sand block there that makes me really nervous. Guess that's fine. And it's a stick. How cute. We had diamond 2 chestplate, or diamond 2 protection 2 diamond chestplate. There's like one set. Oh my god, these spawners are everywhere in this area. In this little bit. There are a handful of diamond items throughout the map. I need to get the, oh my, there's holes to the void everywhere. No. Crap. I also don't know where I am. Yeah, there's a set of diamond armor. There's a bunch of diamond tools. There's like one really powerful item. I think I mentioned this already. Is I was kind of inspired by Morrowind, how like you just kind of find like random pieces of digic armor. It's not like a thing you can just craft. So like there are some diamonds, so I guess technically you can just craft diamond armor, but like there's only really one set that you can find. What the heck? There's a chest here. Nope. Oh, I thought that was a creeper. I want this stuff. And I want the record. I think right now I'm on the other side of the thing. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, crap. Okay, I need to run. Oh, no. No. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me just pry box. Oh, I was a half heart there. And of course the skeleton's coming to taunt me. That was so unnecessarily risky. I brought these speed potions, I didn't even use them. Alright, this could also just get me killed. Where are you, stupid? Oh my gosh. These skeletons are so annoying. I need to get out of here. There's still another section I could explore. It's like in the center. Actually, that used to be where the wool was. Why are there so many skeletons? Oh boy. Alright, I'm just drinking the regen potion. Alright, I'm back to where I have torches placed down at least. Yeah, there's... Oh, is this it? No, I'm back over here. Actually, no, that's a good thing, because now I can just follow this wall. Yeah, there's like a thing in the center you can find where I think there's a fire resistance potion, but this area is stressing me out so much. I need to get out of here. And then there's something else somewhere I'm forgetting. Wait, is this the exit? Oh, this is the little offshoot I was thinking of. Yeah, there's void. I'm gonna get knocked off into the void. But if you look up there, you can see a hole in the wall, and that leads to, I think it's an efficiency 5 diamond pick. So it's like, yeah, really powerful pick. I'm not gonna go look for it. I want to get out of here. Get me out of here. There's also some shortcuts that kind of lead you to get up to. There's some shortcuts that lead into that area as well. Just kind of scattered throughout the map. I need to get out. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. I'm safe. I'm out. All right. So next step is go over to there to go to the last intersection. That's also where the nether portal is. Like, it's not directly given to you really, but like, I want these records. The jump scares are just. All right, I want to take everything. All right, get me out. Get me out. Yeah, go over there next. And then once I just get rid of that gas spawner, I'll expand the rail line to that. Or I guess I'll just redirect it because there's not really a reason to have it. Oh no. Why is there a skill? I didn't light it up well enough. Was my exact worry. Actually, do minecarts have a health bar that you need to reset like that? I still don't know if that's the thing. I've almost got the full diamond set. The pants are in Floodfill Fire, which is like way at the bottom. It's really hidden away. I don't know if I'm actually going to use this stuff though, because it feels cheaty for me to just know where all the good loot is and just use it regardless, or just use it without like. Because the idea is kind of that you're not really going to have all of it. It's not really realistic for you to find everything, but you'll find some stuff just kind of randomly. Okay, blue wool. I feel like that's the area that stressed me out the most so far. I don't know, Red Bull is going to be really freaking me out a lot. Probably going to do a lot of bridging with that. You can just drink if you just drink like a speed potion, fire resist and regen, and then you can just kind of run and sprint over everything, but the lag spikes make that so hard to do. I don't know, I'm just talking about an area that you can't even see. Wow, my box is full. I'm gonna move the sand. I can make a ton of TNT actually. You know what, I'm just gonna make a stack of TNT, or maybe not a stack, I'll make like half a stack. So I don't use up all my sand. I don't know how much useful this is gonna be. Could be useful though. Yeah, I guess actually for Fire at Will it could be helpful because there's a lot of spawners all over the place. I don't know where I'm going next. I guess the Nether will be the next wool, which is just the brown wool. And it's basically a joke wool because that's the like tradition in these maps. Vec started that or did that in some of his early maps where the brown wool is always just a joke. Like it's not really a serious wool, but what am I saying? I think that's a fun idea, so I just I went with that. Yeah, so every one of my maps, the brown wool has been some kind of joke or not serious thing. So I need to prepare more stuff and then go to intersection, the last one. Oh, I didn't put this away. Damn it, I want to get more snow. Gonna build the what? Gonna take out the gas spawner and then build a rail line. I'm gonna take out the gas spawner and build a rail line to the intersection, then probably go through the nether first and grab the brown wool. Oh, it's so tedious when you can't use the recipe book because it doesn't exist yet. Oh, jeez. I really miss the old versions of the game, but it's so hard to play them now because, like, just knowing that I could just have an efficiency 5 netherite pickaxe with haste 2 beacon and all this stuff. It's like so hard to just go back, even though the version is right there. Shouldn't need too much for this. Yeah, hopefully that's fine. I hope that skeleton's not still here. I mean, it shouldn't matter much as long as the minecart doesn't get shot twice. It's just there's so much unnecessary risk with this. I mean, like, it would be a lot of blocks to build a proper tunnel thing around this. There's that guy. All right, where am I going? Over there. So I think I'm just gonna redirect this. I'm not gonna like build another thing that goes up. Actually, yeah, I should go. I should go over this way first. Actually, not sure what the best way of getting up there is. Can't really tunnel through the walls that easily because of the obsidian. I guess I'll just do this. Just ladder up. Ladders are so powerful. I'm actually kind of shocked at how like underrated ladders are. Like, I swear every time I see someone like exploring somewhere, they just never use ladders. Oh, is this? You can tell how much I tested all these spawners. I didn't like individually see if every spawner would work. Yeah, like ladders are, it's crazy how useful ladders are. All right, so there's this. Oh, I didn't even need to bring rail supplies. So this is the intersection. There's void down there. Is that notch? It's kind of hard to see. But yeah, that notch right above. I think it's right above my crosshair. That is the I think there's an efficiency 5 diamond pick there, which is kind of extremely overpowered, but I think I just kind of wanted to include it. So you can hear the nether portal. That's like the hint. This is supposed to be like the obvious place where you find the nether portal. It's not that obvious, I guess, because you don't see it. You have to hear it, and you do need to get to the nether to complete the map. But this is the only place where it's like you're supposed to find this nether portal. So you have fire at will, floodfill fire, and firewall. Actually, it's kind of funny. I've seen through all these areas through random shortcuts that I've found, even though this is the last intersection. I don't even know where to dig. I'm just gonna dig down. Good enough. So yeah, this is another portal for this intersection. Interdimension Transport Landing. I don't know why I named it that. Is there a chest over here? Oh, there is. Check glowstone. Don't really need the obsidian. Yeah, I don't know why I named it this. It's just kind of a funny sounding name. It's like just using lots of words makes it sound, I don't know, more important or something. Yeah, so this is the area. I am just gonna break that so I don't blow myself up. I gotta put a stick there because I'm the funniest person in the universe. Wait, what? Why is there a ghast? I think there's some joke on the roof, but I don't remember it being a spawnable block. Yeah, oh, I don't, maybe I don't know. Maybe there's just natural nether terrain here that's like close enough to. What am I saying? Maybe there's just some natural terrain that's close enough to where I am. Oh, I'm out of ladders now. Anyway, this brown wool. It's kind of hidden a little bit, but like it's still pretty easy to see, I think. And again, this is like the joke wool. I guess this one's more of just like a not serious wool. It's not like a real wool. It's not, there's not really a joke. Because before there was in Fallen Mines, it was like this ridiculous void looking area, and you just ender pearl over it. That's the whole point. Morning Phenomena, it was like it was another void joke. It was this ridiculous area, but all you had to do was drop down because there's what is it? There was void. It looked like there was void, but it was all barrier blocks. Isolation. That was still kind of a real area. It was just a funny looking area with the mobs being upside down. Then I don't know why I'm even going through all these in my head now. Ruins of Delusion. What was that one? Oh yeah, that was Pain Lava. You just had to swim through a small wall of lava. Interrograde, that's Jester's Curse, where it's just really hidden, and then the obvious fleecy box is not actually the wall. Anyway, I don't know why I felt like going through saying all those. This is the nether area. It's basically a hub. It's like a shortcut to everything. The water I still think is funny. I'm pretty sure one of these has a chest or something that leads to the ceiling. It's not useful at all, but just thought it was funny. So this goes to Frozen Steam Island. So this, I think I looked at this. Oh, that perfect. So yeah, this goes up to that area right here. That's where the diamond helmet was. There's Gravitomb. I don't really need to stay here, but yeah, so this is like a shortcut to get to there. I don't know. I don't know how useful any of these are. I kind of just put a ton of shortcuts everywhere just because I like shortcuts. This is kind of an interesting look as to like how far away everything is, because Frozen Steam Island is like way farther away than all these other portals. Oh, there's something interesting about that to me. So then this is Die Cavern. Wait, this one? Oh yeah, this is like in the wall somewhere. I don't think this is probably the least useful one. Just kind of here for fun. But yeah, it's right over here. So, I mean, yeah, you should, there's not really a reason, because you would just go to the nether portal that's at the intersection. More ladders. Oh yeah, you can like gravel down. This is, I don't know. I really don't know why I put these nether portals here. I just really wanted to put lots of nether portals. I'm not going to bother making a path down here because I don't need it. That looks kind of dark. That might be able to spawn mobs. I just want to go through all the portals because I don't really remember exactly where these come out, and I just want to see. There's Cold Cavern. This one I already went through when I looked at this initially. Oh, those clouds look weird. Yeah, this is Cold Cavern, so leads to over here. There was snow right here. Goes up to the intersection. So I mean, if you want a quick way without building a big stupid rail line, you still kind of need a rail line if you want to get from the monument to here kind of quickly, but you can build a rail line here and then go through the nether to Red Brick Row. Then Cliffside Catastrophe, I already went through here. This is that like weird path that leads to a ton of random shortcuts. Oh, actually, I'll take the gold pick. So that's another pathway to here. I guess this is kind of a shortcut to the Lapis. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's down there. So that's a relatively quick way of getting to the Lapis if you have to come back with Silk Touch. And then that goes down to Fire at Will, I think. Then that's where I came from. So I think I went through all these, and then there's this one. This is kind of a weird one because if you get here, you have access to Red Brick Row, which means you have the entrance to Floodfill Fire. This goes to like the back of Floodfill Fire. Just gonna poke my head in here. There's a leaf. So yeah, if you find one of the nether portals, actually that gives you immediate access to these leaves. So if you dig around enough, you can get a sapling. You still got to go to Cold Sap to get dirt though. Yeah, I'm not going in there right now, but it's like an alternate entrance to this place. I'm probably gonna get so lost in that area because I do not know. I'm gonna move this fire so I don't die. I don't know where any of that stuff is. And there's like 3 points of interest. You need to get the wool from that area. You need to get you need the wool from that area. You need, why am I putting a ladder there? You need to get the you need to get the wool. You need to find the path to Calamity Shards and the path to Sweltering Peaks. So I don't know what I'm saying now. It's the fun little decorations. That can spawn mobs. Light that up. I think there's a chest in one of these. Bunch of blocks. It's like little pillars. Oh, and there's lava in that one. That's cute. There's probably something up there and something down here. I don't know where it is though. Right, so I guess I'll place the wool first before I build it. Well, it's such a short rail line. I can do this with the wool, right? I hear a skeleton right over there. That's a great sign. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I'm digging through here. Ugh, gravel. Oh, I don't even have to dig very far. Or is the skeleton over this way? All right, oh, that's interesting. You can't pick block snow. I'm so so worried. I'm so used to doing pick block. It's so confusing to not be able to do that. You can't even pick block to stuff that's not in your hotbar in this version. That was added like way later. I mean, this this version is ancient. I'm like working a full-time job and I played this version when I was in like middle school. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's unfortunate. I'm getting more snow. I don't want to. Well, I guess I'm going up again anyway. I want to make it all out of snow. This was like 2012, 2013. I forget when this version came out. Like, what is this? 14 years ago? 13 years? Something like that. Some crazy number. I have so many gold picks. Wow. Oh, that's not blocks. All right, brown wool. Do I really have 8 more things to get after this? So what? There's the 3 remaining material blocks. These 2, there's 3. Yeah, it's 8 total things. These all pretty much come from the final area. This is Firewall, I think, is that one. Then this is Fire at Will. And then these are all from, this is Floodfill Fire. There's too many. I named all the areas in the last intersection after fire for some reason. Just, I don't know. Red Bull's Calamity Shards, and this is Sweltering Peaks, Black Hole. Get my really important snow blocks. And once I set up this rail line, then it's I actually don't know where I'm gonna go first. I think I want to go to Floodfill Fire last. I mean, I have enough slime balls that I can make a handful of fire resist potions, which are gonna be not necessarily required, but like kind of required. You don't need them, but like it's gonna be way harder to complete any of the areas if you don't have any fire resist potions. I hope I have enough. Yeah, I should have plenty of snow to place rails or torches. Tried to place a torch. I wanted a normal torch though. All right. Now I have my path out of here. There's an enderman right there. there's a little pathway or shortcut or whatever you want to call it to the thing, to Firewall. I think that's probably where I'm going to go first, is Firewall. Oh my, that's so stupid that I didn't fix the rail line to not do that. Yeah, Firewall, then Fire at Will, then Floodfill Fire, getting near the end. Wait, why don't I need a... Oh, I didn't need 2 buttons, because I already have this button. Whatever. That should be the last rail line. Then again, I might need to make rail lines through Floodfill Fire. I mean, that'd be kind of a pain to make rail lines like that, but I guess I'll put this in my main chest. Yeah, it could be kind of a pain to make rail lines like that. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what my plan is for getting through Floodfill Fire, because it's definitely the biggest maze in the map. Yeah, I'll just have to think about it more. In all my playtests, I pretty much just teleported myself to the area or flew to it with no clip and then just kind of playtested the individual areas. All right, I think for this area, I do want to use some of my better equipment. I do have quite a bit of chain and iron. I think I'm going to go with the chain though. Do I want to use the iron pants? I could do this. And I do have this iron that I haven't really done anything with. I don't know if I really want to use it on armor though. How much does this give me? That's not where that stuff goes. I think I'll just go with leather pants. Will I? I guess the chain boots are still just like leather boots. They're not going to change that much. It looks so sad. My guy, just like, oh, I'm gonna die now. Okay, what am I doing? I think I'll wear just, because I have 3 chest plates, I'll just wear the chest plate and then I'll use the leather for the other stuff. I'll bring 2 pairs of leather boots. Wow, that's some projectile. Wait, why did I make a stupid? That was a big brain fart. Right. I shouldn't really need that many picks. I think I'll just take the 1 with me and then I'll enchant a gold one. Definitely gonna need a water bucket. This could be a good use for a lot of this gravel actually, because I'm gonna need a lot of blocks to pillar up and block things off. I shouldn't actually need that many torches. I don't think, because most of the area is very already lit up. I'll take some ender pearls. Should be plenty of food for weapons. Useless bane sword. Just make a new bow. And I'll bring 2 swords with me. I'm probably going to mostly use the iron on swords and buckets. Smite. That's still useful. Do I want ladders? I think I do. Oh yeah, definitely fire resist as well. How many of those do I have? I'll make another batch as well. I should have started with that. That's not the item. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb right now. And I think I'll take a speed potion with me just in case. Yeah, I should. There's a lot of things I really should take with me. I don't really think these are worth bringing with me. There's a lot of undead mobs. Don't think TNT is a good idea here. With all the lava. So I'll take all these with me, but then I'll leave some of them in a chest. Glowstone actually could be pretty useful as well. Guess this is prepared enough. Oh, I think one of these chests has a bunch of cobblestone in it. Forgot to go back and grab it, but whatever. I don't know why the snow... The fact that I made the rail line out of snow is just so funny to me. Okay. To Firewall. So I already showed a small bit of this area when I was looking at the shortcut, but... Yeah, basically, everything's a big firewall. Originally, this area was just completely unplayable. The ceiling was also lava source blocks, and I intentionally didn't put like any way to... What the... Did this guy get here? And I intentionally didn't put any way to like cleanly stop the lava from falling. So, oh, that's how I got over here. So like that was a big problem. So pretty much you would just walk into the area and then everything would be flooded with lava. Die Cavern, Firewall. And this is another one of those, like, this serves like almost no purpose. Like that's the intersection right there. But it's just like, I saw an opportunity to put it here and I just wanted to. Yeah, so I added these ceilings here so that the lava wouldn't flow all over the place randomly. And I also positioned pretty much everything so that what was I saying? Oh no. I forgot arrows. Now I gotta go back. I positioned everything so that for the most part the lava doesn't start just flowing everywhere. There are still places where that can happen, but it should be pretty infrequent and it doesn't really block up the areas. It is still pretty dangerous to be in the area because there's blaze spawners and the blazes can just fly right through the lava. What the? Oh, I always forget about that. But yeah, the blazes can go right through the lava, so then you end up just having these walls of fire that just you end up with these walls of fire that just are endless fire. What am I saying? These balls of lava that just like random fireballs shoot out of it. That's if you let the blazes get out of hand. And then same thing with gas, they'll start shooting through the lava things, the lava walls. Crap. I meant to just eat, but then whatever. It's still so weird. The minecart's not having any sound. This is making me so nervous. I need to just... I didn't think I was going to put this here, but oh, I need that there. At least by the entrance where the thing is. Oh yeah, wow, I just completely blocked out this chest in my mind. This is basically telling you you need fire resistance potions. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is getting at. I guess I could show what happens if you go through the lava. I'll get ready with this spawner first though. Or I don't know how I actually want to handle these. Because one option is to go up there and light everything up. Then another option is to just block them all off. They're still gonna spawn there. Oh, and obviously there's signs here. This is using like really old tech. Because the mobs think the signs are normal blocks, so they just walk right off of them. How do I want to handle this? Go through the lava. Yeah, okay, I need to clear out the rest of these before I start messing around. So this is probably the easiest thing to do, but at the same time, doing this... Oh, crap. At the same time, doing this takes a lot of blocks, and you also risk falling, just like that, like I just did. So, I don't know. I don't know what makes more sense. The main purpose of these things is that they allow mobs to spawn in here even though this area is extremely bright. Does this make... Oh, that's so weird how that looks. You kind of need... Oh no. I already triggered a blaze spawner. Oh, what the heck? There's more fire resist here. Alright, I'll just use one of these. Put these other ones over here. I just want to see this. Come on. I just do this. Oh crap! Wait, I forgot about. I wasn't thinking. No. I guess that's fine. Then, how did I do this when I was playtesting? To like, I guess I'll do something like this. I already burned through a stack of blocks. It's crazy. I can do this and just kind of keep going up the. I should eventually hit the. Alright, so now I'm at the top. Oh, I went out at a kind of an awkward spot. Oh, there's the places. Yeah, you can see there's one of the shortcuts. I don't know if that's the one I found. Yeah, if you want to swim through the lava, you can do that. And you can also ender pearl down to the bottom. I need to just... Alright. Yes, that is another strategy. It is possible to just ender pearl down. Oh. That's another option. Another option is to just drink a regen potion, a fire resist potion, and a speed potion. And then just run down the... Oh crap. These, I do want to just get rid of these blaze spawners before I move on. Yeah, now there's a blaze. Okay, I can at least get this guy. I think kill materials. Yeah, you can just run past all the mobs if you just drink some potions. I mean, I should be using the gravel. Yeah, you can just use the potions, and then that's probably the simplest way. I mean, it's definitely the fastest way. It's arguably kind of easier than doing what I'm gonna do, which is tediously go through every single one of these things and plug them all up. There's also some shortcuts through some of these if you bother. There's also some shortcuts going through there if you want to bother with, like going up there and securing those areas. Okay, rid of that. Nope. I go slowly forward. I missed a block. I don't know, I might put a clip in here of just like playing through the area without doing this overly slow strategy. Skeleton. Alright, well I gotta go back and get the rest of my blocks. I might have to go get like a bunch of stacks of blocks, because... Oh wow, wait, what? I only brought 2 stacks of blocks plus cobblestone. Okay, I need way more than that. I gotta go back. How is that still freaking me out? That's the dumbest thing ever. I love how we're just still farming this wheat as if that one wheat plant is gonna be relevant at all. Alright, I don't know how many blocks that's gonna be, but hopefully that's enough. Oh, accidentally pressed my mouse button. Don't really want to take everything with me though. Really shouldn't need more than 1 stack of gravel if I'm reusing it. This area is kind of awkwardly long if you do this approach, which is very unnecessary. Just yeah, there's a hidden chest there with another fire resist. I've actually gotten kind of lucky with these blaze spawns. Ah. I don't know if I'm going to be talking that much throughout this area. It's going to be a lot of me like focusing. Ah. I guess one thing that happens here is because all the mobs fall, they die a lot faster. What? It's weird. I swear I remember it always being consistent that a power bow would kill a mob in 2 hits. But I don't know, I guess it's not as consistent as I thought. Well, the reason I was saying TNT probably isn't going to be very good for this area is if you blow up that area, it's completely surrounded by lava. So I guess that would, you know, light it all up, but at the same time, it's gonna just kind of screw you over. Because then you're gonna fill up the area with lava, and it's gonna be a pain to get across. I mean, so far this area isn't too bad because the spawners are really spread apart. Like, it starts out with the mobs at the top being all zombies, then skeletons get introduced, then creepers, and cave spiders. So I don't know how effective this particular way of going up these things is going to be. And then once the blazes get denser, that also makes it more challenging. Oh. I gotta be really careful to not let them disappear into the lava. Another thing you gotta be careful of. You gotta be careful of the lava. And if you're like just backing up, because normally you would just back up into a wall in an area. This you don't know. You could be backing up straight into lava. And I have water and fire resist. I should probably really have fire resist on my bar somewhere. I guess the food. I don't really need to have food on my bar constantly. It's infrequent. I got an iron from a zombie. Wait, there's spiders already? I thought the spiders were into the lower areas. Do I want to go up? I think I'll do that after I get the wool. I think that's just fire resist potions. I don't even want to mess with this right now. But basically, it's like a thing of lava falling and there's gas spawners and you don't need to go there, but there's some bonus loot there. Shit. Crap. Alright, I think I want to go with putting a water bucket on here. And now I don't have my water bucket. Alright. I have plenty of these, so I'll just drink one. Oh, interesting. That got rid of... Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get me to the bottom. Oh, that's bad. I need to get out of here. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, I'm a really funny guy. I made the... I don't have to kill the blazes yet. I gotta focus. Oh, right, the water turned all the source blocks to obsidian. That's why they didn't spread. Also, since I'm going all the way back up here, I may as well just get more blocks. Oh, that was scary. And yeah, now there's a bunch of stupid blazes all over the place. I mean, I have fire resist, speed, and regen. It probably would be... I probably should just do that. I probably should just run through this area and get the wool, and it'd probably be way easier. But I'm doing it the stupid way. The cautious way. I missed this one. Still got fire resist. Thought I heard a skeleton. Oh, there's a cave spider in there. That's very evil. Oh, I missed a spawner. I don't know how much longer this is from... There's still quite a bit of this hallway left. Alright. So now it's starting to get spiders. Oh, the caves, that's evil. The cave spider eyes look a lot like the lava particles. So I constantly feel like I'm about to see a cave spider fall down. God, skeleton. Oh boy. Over there, I'm not even gonna bother going over there. There's very little reason to try that. Mess with that. Actually, I have fire resist right now, so I can safely ignore the blazes. And I just used normal blocks instead of solid. Kill the cave spider. Where'd it go? There it is. Mobs never stop. Ah. Also, I'm burning through. Oh, another iron sword. I was gonna say I'm burning through my swords really fast. I'm probably just gonna need to keep up permanent fire resist. So we should just heal. Though healing also means using up fire resist. Not that low. Again, ladders being extremely overpowered. Nope. Come on, give me. There's more blazes there. I guess you can kind of just ignore the blazes if you're able to keep up fire resist. But I also just want to get rid of the spawners first. Oh. What the? Alright, that's annoying. Still got fire resist. I am getting very low though. I missed a block, did I? I don't think I did. I really should have just made the extra regen potions. I have a bunch of gas tiers after going through the bottom of Die Cavern. It's kind of funny how the blazes are less threatening than the skeletons. Oh, okay, now it's onto the creepers. Plenty of arrows. About to run out of fire resist though. This is not a great spot to be in. Alright, got that. Gotta run away to get a oh, okay, well. Creeper blew up. Drink another one of those. And I think it's at this point where I'm gonna stop trying to spend time reclaiming the blocks. I'm getting towards the end. There's a chest over there. I'm not even gonna bother with that until I... Oh, I walked right by one of these. There's the skeleton. Where's the skeleton? There he is. No. I'm kind of just ignoring the blazes because of the fire resist. Alright. Come on. Yeah, I'm really not gonna say much at this point. Gotta focus. Alright, that one was easy at least. Still got 6 minutes of fire resistance. You can do this without fire resist. Kind of obnoxious to do it. But if you just go really slow, and block off of things like this, like I'm doing. It is doable. Oh no. No. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm realizing now I actually do need to reclaim my blocks. Oh, that's funny. The fire made this guy passive. I don't have a ton of gravel. I intentionally only brought the one stack with me. There's also just non-stop hearing mob sounds because of the... I'm not actually getting rid of these spawners. If anything, I'm making them spawn more up there because now they're... What's that? Boots. Alright. That's only the boots. I still have a good amount of fire resist. I don't want to waste it. Yeah, I gotta go back up to the top to get more stuff. Oh, okay. That guy almost blew up. That's a little too close for comfort. There's the creeper. Come on. Okay. There's that one. Okay, the gravel. I'm gonna lose gravel slowly from it turning into flint. You're not going in there. Yep. I saw that coming. Okay. Alright, that's more armor. Alright, I leave now. Goodbye. Oh, that's one annoying thing. There is no backtracking in this area. Or, you know, or there's no, like, easy way to backtrack. It's just tedious and slow. I mean, you can... I don't know what I was about to say. I mean, if you... But one thing is, if you could backtrack, it would kind of defeat the purpose, because, like, if you either have to fight your way through and secure, like, every little part of the hallway, or you have to... You either gotta do that and secure your way through the hallway, or you gotta just run through it and then still be able to run back. Oh, I'm also low on fire resist potions. Should probably be going back regardless. That zombie still made me think I think I'm more than halfway through the hallways though. I'll hang on to this sword in case I need that. Extra armor. I'm actually shocked these aren't more damaged. The chain armor. I may as well take the rest of that. Yeah, that potion's gonna be about out by the time I get back. I don't think any of those mobs are really gonna despawn. I was thinking about that, but this area is not that, doesn't take up that much space, so they've probably it's probably still loaded the whole time. Is this, oh, this doesn't break it. You can't put a torch on there. All right, I still have a bit more. I guess they did despawn. I'm kind of surprised. It is a little bit. Is it cheaty for me to like come back, like leave and let all the mobs despawn? I mean, I guess it's a little bit cheaty, but at the same time, that is just part of the game. I really think of that more as a strategy than more than just like being cheaty. Oh, it's kind of like anything goes, really. Oh. Ocean. Alright, where's the... There it is. And skeleton. freaked me out. Place blocks. Okay. You know, there's a million place spawners. Oh, this, I forgot this goes down near the bedrock void. Oh no, this isn't as ridiculous as I remember it being. I definitely had... I think I'm gonna use the speed potion here so I can get rid of all those blaze spawners. Just keep going. There's the wool over there. I want to secure this area. And I need to eat. Oh, you can't sprint upstairs. And I have let so many blazes spawn that now I can't hear anything. Which is actually that's a pretty significant debuff, not being able to hear where the mobs are. And yeah, this is also where I'm going to drink the regen. Oh, this is so... it's just so... I don't even know what word to use. Nope. Stop it. Block this off. Freaking skeleton. Alright. Oh, it's only there's... I'm surprised there's not another one of these fun boxes up here. Come on, place the block. Why is it not placing? Okay. Alright, so that's the main danger. Or that danger anyway, taken up. Now... I need to get rid of all these spawners and the ghast is going to spawn. Oh, and of course the ghasts above me spawn. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't really need to kill these guys, I just want to get them out of the way. So, in this room there are two hidden things. Of course, you're not really likely to see them because why would you be looking for them? So there's that hole right there. That goes over to this, the bedrock block, so... write this down. Oh, what the... No, don't break the sign. S-A-K... It's a word. Okay. Is it dumb for me to take the bedrock block? I don't know. But I'm gonna take this stuff now. And that ghast was able to shoot at me, which is kind of scary because these are obviously walls of lava, so there's no there's nothing stopping the ghasts from just shooting at me, even though I can't see them. So this is the other hidden thing, is these stairs. These jumps, I'm pretty sure, yeah, these are all possible jumps, but like, I'm not stupid, I'm not gonna do that. And now there's ghasts flying around in this place. I have no idea where they are. This is the bedrock fog. This is such a... I honestly really like this. It's such a crazy view. Oh, the lava got blocked off though. There's like a little path here you can take. A little yeah, where does this, does this go to Die Cavern? Oh yeah, it does. Golden pick. It goes into the bedrock void there. I could use that to escape, but I'm gonna go out the normal way. and then I'll come back and get the stuff in the center. I don't know, I feel like I'm relatively happy with how this area turned out. It went from completely, like literally just completely unplayable. Like there was no way to even try to figure out where you were going. And now it's like this really bizarre, but still threatening area. Ah. It is really tedious to walk back out of. If with an ender pearl and a fire resist, you can just, alright, you can just like walk out of the lava, or I guess you would need 2 ender pearls or a bunch of blocks. You can just go right out of the entrance and then go right through the lava wall, and then just ender pearl straight to where the wool is. So that's another option. Though I mean, I gave you all these fire resist potions, so I mean, there's plenty of those that like, if you're careful, you easily have enough fire resist to last you this area for multiple attempts. So I don't think it's that unreasonable to assume you're gonna have fire resist. Oh no. That was gonna destroy my chest. Alright, get me out of here. Get stuff for the monument. That's another weird thing, because these areas are so close together, and ghasts, you can hear them from so far away. If you go into an area with ghasts, you'll still hear the ghasts while you're just anywhere else in the map. Right, not anywhere else, but for a lot of it. Crumbling Falls is another one of those areas. It's kind of central, where its location is kind of central. I didn't end up using that glowstone because I didn't really need it. Oh, I got a shovel from a zombie. That's my never-ending list. Alright, that's enough organizing for now. There's the wool. 7 more things. Light great wool. Only 4 more wools. And then the bedrock. Number 4. And I need to look at my thing. Oh, it was S-A-K-E. Because it's a word. I know what it's for. Say. Alright. So just 2 more of these. One of these is definitely at the top of. I don't know why I always forget this area, the Blackwell area. Sweltering Peaks, that's the one. One of these is at the top of there, and then I think the other one is somewhere in Floodfill Fire. That's going to be a pain to find if it is really there. Don't think there's any other place where it could be, though. Alright, so now I just need to organize some of this stuff a bit, and then go back to go and get the rest of that stuff. I really don't know how much stuff I'm going to need for this. Yeah, I may as well take some extra stuff. I'm planning on going to the gold area as well. So I'm going to bring the iron pick. I'll bring some cobblestone, some extra blocks. Hopefully this is enough stuff. I'm not sure my plan here. I think it's going to be to just pour water down at the top of all the ghasts and just get rid of the spawners that way. So I want to go to the highest level first. Why am I not just sprinting? Oh, of course, now I can't sprint. Wait. You can, like, really briefly sprint upstairs. Only briefly, though. Alright. So that spawner is going to get triggered. I think I kind of just want to swim up the lava. Oh no. I'm just gonna swim up the lava to the top. And then water bucket down. Water bucket down. Gonna be a slow swim though. That probably can't even spawn mobs, can it? I don't know if falling down there is safe or not. Very easily could not. It could just. That could very easily just kill me. All right, so I think I'll just leave the. Wow, that is weird. I'm gonna leave the water there and let it go all the way down. I'll just pick up the water. I come back up. Do have to be very careful here because this is not the version where any water will break your fall. I don't know when that was changed to allow any amount of water, but that's not this version. But this should be a pretty safe way of getting all these spawners. It's actually the water also might make them. The water on its own might actually just disable them. I'm not sure. Oh, nope. Just definitely does not disable them. Oh, there's still more. I thought that was the last one for a second. All right. Nope, there's still that one. Wait, I can just fall. What am I doing? Except, of course, I messed it up. Now I missed this one. All right, that's the main danger dealt with. So what's in here? Oh, whoa. Bunch of stuff. All right, swords, feather boots. Now the slow journey back up. I guess this is another strategy. If you go to the top part of this and then you just water bucket down. I think also if you ender pearl through the lava, I think that lava is just like. No, I think there's a ceiling there. But you could ender pearl down there with the fire resist, and then just dig out the floor. But of course, that would also require that you know that is already there. Still got plenty of time on the fire resist. I think this is just another potion. Oh no! Ah, crap. 2 more potions. I think I spread them out like that intentionally to make it harder to quickly click on the chest and get the items. Doesn't really matter that much, but it's just kind of funny to me. Oh yeah, wait, there's the. Wait, I actually don't remember where that goes. Oh no, careful. Okay. Yeah, this is another one of those shortcuts that's like you're not really meant to find it. It's just kind of like it's there if you're really looking for stuff. I genuinely don't remember what this is though. Sweltering Peaks. Oh, this goes directly into here. Wow. Oh yeah, and there's the diamonds. All right, I'm not gonna get the diamonds right now. That feels kind of cheaty. But yeah, over there is the black wool area, and if you go through this shortcut, you can basically bypass a huge portion of the area. I think that the final room is still the hardest, but like, yeah, you can just get past a very significant portion. Oh, that water is still falling down. All right, I can just go through the lava. I think I can just go like this, yeah. A little bit of darkness in here, but it's pretty safe. So there's a ton of crap in here. This is like I wouldn't call this hidden. Well, I guess it's kind of hidden. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here. If I want all this, I'm definitely gonna have to make 2 trips. Just a bunch of good gold stuff. Full set of chain and gold, actually, that's pretty good. Some netherwort as well. What's in here? A bunch of torches. So there's some stuff in here. I can't take all this right now, though. Well, I guess that takes up a lot of space. All right, so then there's like, I don't even know if I'd call this a shortcut or like or what. But if you go up this like lava aqueduct, also, what is over there? Is this one of those fun boxes? Where was Sweltering Peaks? It's right there. Yeah, I don't know what's over here then. I don't know what's over here then. If you look up this, the clouds are so weird. This is another place where I'm pretty sure I intentionally put the clouds here to make it look weird. If you go to the top of this lava aqueduct, there's like a little thing. Like a little pathway that goes up. Again, it's another one of those things where it's like if you're really exploring every little bit, then you might find it, but realistically, you're not meant to find this. So, fire resist. I think that's because you can swim up the lava here. I don't remember if these pressure plates are real traps or not. Lava right above me. So then Firewall, sparkling stalactite. This might actually blow up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I definitely would have died if I... I think that one was a joke trap. A chest here though, with a bunch of stupid crap, and then I think there's a hidden chest under here with iron chest plate. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Is there a chest under the chest though? Okay, no. So then up here, I think I put this here so that, yeah, because then you see directly that there's, after breaking one block, you see directly that there's something over here. And then we're in sparkling stalactite, which I think I was already here. That's I don't know what that's for. I think it's just supposed to be a joke, like, haha. You can't get this with just gold. Oh, but there's something there. It's actually not particularly obvious. Oh, that's silverfish stone. It's not particularly obvious that there is like gold up there from down here. I mean, if you look closely, you can see it like right above my crosshair. There's gold, but yeah, not inherently obvious. Well, actually, this I think will probably give me a much faster route out of here. Yeah. And I think this. Oh yeah, this is one of the places I already looked at. Where's this go? The iron mines. Wait, is that a different chest? Oh, that's the same one I just got. This way. I'm not completely sure. This might go back to Sweltering Peaks. No, I think Sweltering Peaks is hidden under something. There's like a cobblestone. Oh, there's that cobblestone block. That just leads to the down there. It's like another hint where it's like it's you have the potential to find it, and then there's another cobblestone right there. I think that's the one that goes to Sweltering Peaks. My cards there. Yeah, Sweltering Peaks this way. And this is this is this. There was like a little hole in the ceiling when I looked at it from earlier, and that's where this comes from. So down there's the area with diamonds. That is the only place with diamonds in the whole map. I don't think there's any diamonds anywhere else, not even in chests. I think, and there's only like 16 ore blocks. There is a Fortune 3 pick that you can get if you find it, but yeah, otherwise you're limited to just those couple diamonds, which is just enough to make a. Is there something up there? It's just enough to make a. I'm almost out of ladders. Crap. What am I saying? It's just enough to make a diamond block for the monument and then have a few diamonds left over. This is probably nothing. Oh, no, wait, it's not nothing. Crumbling Falls. What? I'm genuinely shocking myself with this. Like, I did not remember this at all. Is this an actual trap? No, I think it's another troll. Oh, it's a bunch of stuff, though. Yeah, this is. I do not remember this at all. That's crazy. And so then how do you get to this? Oh yeah, it's just right by the wall. Just another like hole that you can find. So yeah, just another way you can find your way into this area. I have too much crap on me. I need to get ladders as well. Alright, so I will just take whatever stuff I can and then back. I don't know. Oh, actually, wait, where do I... Did I come in through this way? No. Well, I guess I don't even want to go back the way I came. I want to go through... I guess the mines, so I don't have to stack all the way up. Is that this one? That's Firewall again. Those ghasts, so annoying. Oh, I didn't finish going this way. Wait, what? Where did this guy come from? Oh, there's darkness up there. So then Die Cavern. I think this is where I also already kind of saw something. Yeah, this is the one that's by Floodfill Fire. Alright, I guess this is good enough of a place to go. Oh wait, this is like... Yeah, I could even walk up this. Just breaking a few... my pick's almost dead though. This is like exactly the kind of experience though that I'm like obsessed with trying to recreate. Just like finding all of these pathways that you never would have known existed. I'm also just really curious what, like, if someone got an encyclopedic like knowledge of this map, what it would look like if they were just doing a full-on speed run, like what a crazy optimized route would look like. That could be really fun. I don't need... I guess I'll keep the fire resist on me just to be safe, but I should be fine without it. I still need this for the iron. Shouldn't need a ton of blocks with me. Don't need all this extra food. I'll make a new pick as well. I guess I may as well enchant the iron pick actually. Unbreaking, well, whatever. All right, so that should be enough stuff. Actually, I do need ladders. Okay, so now where am I going? I guess just down back to that entrance through the iron, through the gold. I'll get the iron, and then I'll go back down through. I'm just gonna keep breaking that block because I don't want to leave a path for mobs to walk up there. What's in here? Oh, much of those blocks I left behind. I wonder if there's something up here. No, probably not. So this bit, there's some cobblestone, there's some, what do you call it? Some silverfish here that are like scattered across the sides. I don't think this is that hard to go up though. In fact, I can probably just use this central pillar to go up. Probably be easier than the sides. Why is it so pain? Like, come on. Why is it such a pain to place down a freaking ladder? Okay. Okay. Of course. Oh boy. All right, so don't break any blocks. Is preferable. I don't really think I need gold for anything other than. I guess the bow will still one-shot them. Yeah, I don't think I need gold for anything. I mean, I can make a bunch of golden apples, I guess. That's kind of it. I don't like this feeling. Oh, there's skeletons as well. I forgot about that. Are those skeleton spawners? All right, just give me the... so many things I want in my bar. Just need 9 gold. Where is that guy? Or are they... I can't tell if they're... Oh, there's there. There. Oh, these gotta be out of range. Where? This guy? Still that guy down there. I just blocked off my exit. I'm probably making this so much harder than it needs to be. I'm trying to not break the fish blocks. There's one. That's not going to stop them. All right, here's like a big cluster. I only need 4 more. I don't know why. I want to get more than I want to get more than I need. All right, that's enough. Why am I still getting more? It's ore. I have to get ore. All right, I'm out of here. Get me. You know, if I kept the ender pearl, I could have just pearled back down. Oh, those skeletons just blend right in. Think I'm fine that will do. All right, so I just want to get the rest of the stuff out of or no, what's it called? Get the rest of the stuff out of the top of Firewall. Oh, that should be fine. And I can move on to Fire at Will. To get out of here... I don't think I need to go back down to the beginning of this area. Oh, the blocks are actually really nice to have. I want everything. I really don't need the stairs though. Oh, there's too much stuff I want. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make another trip. Cause then, yeah, okay. I need to make another. I need to make a second trip if I want all this stuff. A ton of skeletons just died while they were falling. It's like a natural skeleton grinder. I could walk over there right now, but nah. Oh, there's that thing. Get me away from that. Wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. All right. Here I am. Once again. Oh, I had more coal in here. And I am out of space. I will move the bows, except for the fancy stuff. Actually, okay, let me get the broken stuff out of here. Just throw that in the broken stuff chest. And then I'll put all the special stuff in here. Also running out of blocks, or space for blocks. I'll hang on to the fire resist just to be safe. And I'll keep some arrows. Don't need the iron pick anymore. I probably don't need to take all this extra stuff, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to accidentally not have what I need. That jump made me so nervous. Really didn't need to, but... Is that creeper gonna jump down on me? Guess not. I guess I am gonna go all the way down and get the stupid other items, even though I don't need to. Because I'm stupid. I must have all of the items. Oh, I could have saved a slot. Now, can I feasibly go down here? I guess I could water bucket down. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'll go over, go over from this way though. There's the other thing there. All right, that's fine. And now I go this way. I don't think there was anything else down at the bottom where the wool is, so I'm not gonna bother. Yep, there's all that crap that I don't need. Oh, actually, I guess I'll take the blaze rods. I don't have a ton of those. Shouldn't need very many though. So with the gold block, that is now There's just Fire at Will, Floodfill Fire, Sweltering Peaks, and Calamity Shards. And then Calamity Shards has the redstone ore, and then I'm just never gonna fix that. And then Sweltering Peaks has the path to the diamonds that I'm gonna use instead of the. It's not really cheating because these shortcuts are very intended for you to use them, but at the same time, I want to like play this map in a way that someone who just a stack of netherware already. I want to, in theory, play this map the way someone who doesn't already know where everything is, how they would play the map. I wonder how this does on trees. I'll have to cut down a tree with that. I don't think I actually tested this in survival to see how how fast these are. I'll get plenty of iron armor now. Okay. So take the gold out now. I was actually kind of surprised seeing gold nuggets here, even though that's just a part of this version. Kind of forgot. And the gold block. Yeah, I'm getting to the end. So there's Fire at Will, then Floodfill Fire, Calamity Shards, Sweltering Peaks, Diamond Block from Sweltering Peaks, and then the Redstone Ore from Calamity Shards. This one might be a pain though, because I'm gonna have to make a secure path to walk by, so that I'm safe with to bring the Silk Touch pick in there. Alright, so now I prepare for Fire at Will. Fire at Will. This is actually good armor to start with. The chain armor there. I'll probably just start with a full set of chain. I'll take an extra helmet, I think. Definitely want a lot of arrows. Just enchant another new bow. I'll just bring in one extra sword. I do not want knockback. I'm fighting a are you? This is the worst game that ever exists. Seriously? 2 knockback swords in a row. That sucks. Don't have too much coal left. I mean, I've got a lot, but I could run out pretty soon. Wait, actually, wait, that axe. What is? Can I instant mine with this? Not quite. It's also only on breaking 10, so it's not actually that many uses. I have so much cobblestone. I can just afford to use that as my main block. I need a water bucket. Yeah, there's a bunch of blazes here. Definitely want fire resist. I'll have to make more of those. Probably also want regen. I don't think speed's gonna be that useful though. Oh, actually, the smite 10. This could be pretty good. This will one-shot skeletons. Oh yeah, TNT actually. Don't want to take too much. I think I have flint and steels, don't I? Well, I have the infinite one, but yeah, okay. I think that's what I'm gonna take with me. Hopefully this is enough stuff. I should probably take a second pick actually. And of course. So Fire at Will. I think I called it this just so that all the names of the area in the center section would be fire related. I guess it kind of has something to do with fire because there's blazes at the end, but it's mostly just like, the phrase Fire at Will. Lots of skeletons that fire their arrows at you. Oh yeah, I actually, oh yeah, there's blocks here. And I already went somewhere in here because of... That's a warm welcome. Should be able to see it actually. Oh no. There's so many creepers, jeez. Oh yeah, up there I think is where I went. I think there's like a secret around here. Yeah, this. Oh shoot. Wow. I don't know how I didn't just die there. I do have feather falling, but like... Oh my gosh. I really almost just died to that trap. Wow. That was shockingly careless. I know the water just updated some of that gravel, but I don't trust it. I can't believe I almost just died to my own stupid trap. Oh, there it is, this trap. Yeah, that's just the void. Yikes. And I guess that's just more void. Okay, but fire resist potions. I cannot believe I almost just died like that. How did I even mess that up? So I broke the block that's on the trap, and then what happened? I guess I just walked forward and I wasn't looking. I guess I'll just drop them off over here in this chest. Should have brought some chests here just to have them. That also just burnt through like all my ladders. Oh my gosh. I need to just block that off. So now I can get to the area proper. Lots of skeletons. There's like a whole row of them just like up there on all these ridges. I guess all their initial batches spawned. Yeah, when you're over in this area, there's not that much actually. Punch 2 on a bunch of arrows, I'll leave that for now. So many creepers though. Kind of surprised I'm not encountering more stuff. Where was that bit over there? Is that it? Yeah. I want to go over there. It's probably not much of a point, but I just kind of want to. Of course, that's going to spawn a bunch of skeletons. What the? Wait, what? How did I just get shot? I guess it was just a falling skeleton. Yeah. Where? Crap, I lost track of where I was trying to go. Did I go too high? Oh, there's all the skeletons spawning though. Oh no, I was on track. Stupid skeletons. Where's this? Oh, this goes into the nether portal. So I guess that's kind of like another alternate entrance to this area. So there's not really like a direct path forward. Like you kind of have to either break a bunch of blocks or bridge or ladder or something. I guess that's kind of the obvious path because there's like a pillar there kind of indicating. I kind of want to just go this way though because I'm already up here. Bunch of blocks and picks. I'm gonna try and just go over here first. Oh, I should have brought a lava bucket for this the place I'm about to go to. What's this? Over to Die Cavern. It's interesting how like I walked right by this. I just didn't see it. And knowing me, I definitely put a chest somewhere around here. Maybe I didn't. But where did all these mobs come from? I must have put a chest in here somewhere. Yep. Oh. I don't need it right now. But it's there. Is there like a skeleton spawner in here? I don't know, I guess they all just kind of wandered up here. It's crazy. There's a skeleton spawner. And there it goes. I don't know why the water makes me giggle. It's just so stupid seeing the source blocks as items. So for some reason, this area, I don't know why. Oh, they're already spawning. But when I initially made this area, I was literally thinking of that scene in Star Wars where... Wait, what? Oh, I just got so unlucky with the smite hits. That's crazy. It was like 3 crits, but it's like that scene in Star Wars where Han Solo like runs down a hallway and there's like a million stormtroopers. Yeah, except now it's a million skeletons. I kind of want to try and using this sword do this without. My armor's gonna be shot to hell. I kind of want to try and do this without bridging into walls or placing a lava bucket. Of course, those torches are only going to do so much more. Alright, I need to block this off. These torches should hopefully limit their spawning. Yeah, I don't know, this is just funny to me. Just this absolute spam of skeletons. It's another place you can make a crazy skeleton grinder if you really want to. It actually was significantly easier to go through than I thought it would be. My playtests, it was a lot harder. Then again, I didn't have the sword in my playtests. Just had like enchanted stone stuff, I think. I don't know, do I really want to sit here and break all these spawners? Okay, well, I mean, it's a small enough amount of skeletons now that it's not too dangerous, so I'll just kill them all. And grab the item, and then... Yeah, that was substantially easier than I anticipated. God, really? Yeah, it's a Fortune 3 pick. So, you know, pretty powerful. I will take this, and I'll take more blocks. So yeah, this is mostly here so you can get extra diamonds if you like find this before you find the diamonds. Oh, look at all the skeletons. And then it's also can't talk. It's also obviously helpful for coal. I'm definitely gonna bring this out of here though. I do not not risking losing this. And I already, you know what, I already need more ladders. So I may as well go all the way to base. Oh, actually, I guess I could have just went through Die Cavern instead of all the way down and all the way back up. Something so strangely of course I take damage. So mesmerizing about just looking at the way the rail line just slopes back and forth. I don't know why. Came back with more arrows than I started with. What am I doing? Oh, ladders. I could have also made more torches there. Whatever. Oh, is that the chest I just grabbed? Or just looked at? So I could just go up that staircase I already made. But I kind of want to just go through the rest of this little lower section. What's this? Oh no, just skeletons just fell. So many skeletons. It's like a skeleton head thing here, which has some loot. I forget what this is. Eh. Don't care. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the skeletons, there's so many spawners there, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. Nope. I don't remember. Oh, jeez. Oh, well. I didn't need to go back up for more ladders. So many skeleton spawners up there. Alright, I'm going up that staircase. And all my playtests, I always went up this way. But that probably is the harder way. Oh, man. So that's this little bit. Now... This is actually... It's another really small area, basically. Oh, I thought that was a pigman over there. Gosh, the blazes will not die. There's some pits down there. You can... Yeah, I don't know if I actually wanted him to blow up. I don't want to go in there yet. Secure the outside first. There's also, I think, something over that way. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a million blazes here. This area is short, but it gets to the point pretty fast. No, don't you do it? Of course. Oh, okay. I thought the chest was gonna blow up. Don't even remember what's in this. Oh, alright. There's definitely a bunch of loot I want to come back through here to get. Now, shit, I think I want to keep circling around this area. Just lighting up the outside, or the surroundings of this building. Before I go in that crazy place. I also want to go over there. I don't remember. I mean, it's pretty obviously going to be another shortcut, but... Oh Oh, there goes my sounds. And there goes my hat. My chest piece is really taking a beating too. Oh my gosh, the lack of sound is crazy. So I think something over there. In fact, I'm just gonna go down in here. I could bridge over, but then I risk just getting knocked off anyway. Almost like that. What the? Oh, am I like right by Floodfill Fire? Because if I am, then those could be magma cubes. What is over here? I guess nothing. What the? Stupid blazes. Oh, there is something under there. Is it just fire? Oh. Bunch of blocks. Like, so many of these things I am genuinely, like, surprised because I forget about them. Oh, Firewall. Interesting. So you can see the inside of one of these fun boxes now. Oh yeah, that's another weird thing. Originally, these shortcuts were all lava. Like, just full lava sources, but I changed it to... Oh, this is right by the staircase. I changed this to be only lava on the walls so that it wouldn't, like, explode and then trap you in there. Or, like, you know, the lava couldn't accidentally cover itself, cover up the entrance. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's still a ton of mobs in there, isn't there? Alright, so... Man, my voice is killing me. My throat, keep coughing. Fire resistance... And it should be okay, actually, just run in here. We have the health potion in case I get in no trouble. Just want to stop the skeleton spawning. That's a lot of blazes. Knowing me, there's gonna be hidden spawners somewhere. Like, what is there one in here? There's a chest in there. These. I think there might be a spawner up here, actually. It's probably like in this pillar. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna also just go down here to kill all these blazes. I'm pretty sure the... What am I saying? Pretty sure there's a ton of spawners in the roof as well, or the ceiling, which... Or no, they're on the roof, not the ceiling. There's still skeletons in here? How are they getting in here? Like I can finally hear my sounds again. But they're still kind of glitchy. Alright, so a ton of coal, that's good. I am just gonna have to come back for all this stuff. There's just too much. More food, more ladders, no more torches. Well, I just got coal. I'll take that sword actually, in case I need it. So then, yeah, there's not really like an obvious path again. do honestly like the idea of just there being not really like a set path you're supposed to take. It's just kind of, here's a thing that exists, and it's, you know, find the wool, find your way up. So obsidian lip, I'm just gonna put ladders directly like this stuff. And I'm gonna ignore all these blazes. This, I definitely did, oh yeah, wait, oh, gravel and ladders, cool. I definitely did playtest this without really using fire resist. But like, obviously that is gonna be the dominant strategy, like, there's all these fire enemies. I thought one of these chests had something funny in it though. Is it like a stick? Yeah. It's the same kind of idea as the flint and steel from Drip Lair, where you just hit something with it and then it burns to death eventually. What else did I put in here? Just arrows. Yeah, that fire resist, I don't know, this should definitely be a lot harder, but I don't know. So I guess I think the ladders and gravel are like a hint to go up, if you didn't already figure that out. I don't want to go directly up though, do I? No, I want to go up around. Much longer, I still have 4 minutes on the fire resist. There's a chest here. And your pearls. I don't know, I'm so bad at using ender pearls. I feel like I'm just gonna get myself killed if I try to use them. Like, I could just ender pearl right up there, but I think I'd get myself killed doing that. Chest piece is getting low. Oh. So there's the wool with all of the skeletons. Also, I'm pretty sure a ton of creepers. Did I say I called these skeletons? They're blazes. There's also a ton of stuff up here. Oh my gosh. All right, here's, oh crap. No, oh my. Okay, where did I die? I died on the... So pointless. I gotta be quick to get back there too, because all that stuff is still gonna be loaded. It should be relatively safe to get there. I just need... I need to bring a chest with me as well. Hoping I don't need to bring a full kit with me. I'll take a piece of food. A sword. Knockback sword. I guess that's not bad. And I'll take some blocks to be safe. Yeah, I just was not being careful. And got shot off by a skeleton. Oh, there goes the fire resist as well. Still with that other potion though, so it should be okay. And I didn't grab chest, whatever. And I don't have any wood around here. Oh my gosh. That was so stupid. I was kind of hoping I would survive. Oh, I should have brought just so many things I should have just done. Like I should have brought a chest plate with me. I should have brought more chests. Let's take this chest with me. Oh, I died right next to fire. A bunch of stuff could have burnt. Also, are these my... I don't think those are my XP orbs. So I should have died, like, on one of these platforms, or... Up there, I think, then. Oh, a bunch of my stuff fell down here. Oh, it's gonna be all over the place, then. Oh... Yeah, some stuff almost certainly burned. Definitely so much stuff. Okay, there is a bunch of it up here. Okay, it looks like most of us must have survived then. Okay, I think most of it survived. Just want to make sure I'm not in range of blazes right now. Yeah, I think pretty much everything must have survived. There's so many ladders on me, oh my gosh. But I haven't got the wood. Kind of seems like nothing actually burnt. That's pretty crazy. It's plenty of ladders. I only really need one stack. My arrows, cobblestone, TNT. All right. Take two. After I put my food. And okay. So I want to go up to the top and just blow up all the spawners with TNT. Okay. That's a lot of guys. That is a lot of guys. Oh, I'm actually not that high up. Kind of figured it'd be way higher up. Oh, and that did reveal the wool there. Oh, there goes all those levels I had as well. Yeah, there goes those spawners. Guess a lava bucket would have been good here too. Should take out those. This does fully open up the thing. Open up the wool. I don't know. I think some people would probably think of this as cheaty, like blowing up the spawners with TNT. But I mean, this is just strategy. This is fully intended, like one of the ways you can play the map. I mean, you can run down there and just try to kill all the mobs, and it is possible. But it's like not the good strategy. It's not the best strategy. Alright, so now I'll just get rid of the rest of these guys. And then I can just drop down all these spawners. Oh, there's the skeleton. Oh, this is the... Oh, I almost jumped down into the blazes. Yeah, I got the fire resist. Alright. I think I am just gonna... I want to make sure I get the full effect of the potion first, but get rid of these guys. Now I can... That, and now I can just... avoid fall damage with that. Oh crap, wait a minute. I forgot about their melee damage. I'm just gonna be cautious here. Really should have brought a gold pick as well. Oh well, yeah. Get out of here. And then there's like a trillion blaze spawners at the bottom. There used to be more actually. Chest piece is still alive. Oh, I forgot all the spawners are... All the spawners are inside of obsidian, so you kind of can't get rid of them. Unless you want to blow it up. I guess there's not much of a reason for me to bother fighting all these guys, is there? Could just grab the wool. And get out of here. Oh, I can use an ender pearl to escape to safety. Or I can get pushed off by a blaze and die. Alright. I guess I'll just go back with the wool first. Then I'll come back. Grab all the loot. So despite that death, I would say this isn't that hard. I mean, it can be kind of hard because of like... I don't know, I have pretty good gear at this point. I'm wearing full chain. I pretty much playtested the first, like... I want to say half the map, but I guess it's really the first, like, 3 all but the last intersection, really. With just, like, leather armor and stone tools. And then I playtested the last area with a mix of leather and, like, iron. It's kind of where the map is balanced around. I'm not sure how hard I was trying to make this. I mean, the idea was to make it more of a difficult map, but I really don't think it's that hard. At the beginning can be really rough before you get wood. That's kind of the whole idea of depriving of the the name Deprivation Surge, depriving of resources and all that. That stupid damage tick. I'm too lazy to try and fix that. I could make a diamond pick. Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait. I have a diamond pick. Okay, no, I'm fixing that. Getting rid of the stupid obsidian. All right, this purple wool and yeah, just 3 more wool to go, and then the last two material blocks. Oh, finally getting close to the end of this. I'm gonna put all the glowstone in a different chest just to make more room here. Oh, I must have got a power bow off the skeleton. I love this stupid chest of just broken gear. It's just so silly. I'll take a few blocks with me, but that should be enough to just grab loot. Oh, wait. I'm gonna finally fix the stupid damage thing. And also hopefully not lose this pick, because that would suck. Alright, so it's right here. Oh, I don't even need a diamond pick. Wait, what? Oh no, it was this. Wow, I forgot how long this takes. I'm so used to the netherite 5 efficiency 5 haste 2 beacon mining speed. Holy crap. All right, I'll start down here. And no more damage tick. The chain, the legs bug with the chain looks so weird. Yeah, I do not want to lose that. Oh, I still have this. Yeah, there's so many tools I could be using that I'm just not, because I just keep forgetting I have them. I'm running out of scenarios to use them in as well. It's still so weird going down these rail lines without any minecart sounds. I'm so used to that. Just this creepy silence. So weird. Alright, so I already grabbed that chest. Grab the one that's over here. What even was this? This was ladders. I guess the ladders are also like another hint. Yeah, okay, I already got that. The ladders are kind of like a hint as to, like, you should go up. What's in this? Yeah. I wonder, do swords break cobwebs faster than... Do gold swords break cobwebs faster than the other things? Why am I taking these nether brick fences? I don't need these. There's no reason for me to take this. Oh yeah, that's another source of sand. I think the only main source of sand is in, what's it called? In cold sap on the islands. And then there's the occasional chest that has some sand on it. But other than that, there's nothing. I really don't need more leather, do I? Kind of have plenty of that, and I don't really need the iron tools. But I definitely need these nether brick stairs, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't even go up here. Oh, I guess I kind of did. Oh, yep. Definitely want this. Kind of amazed that chestplate didn't break. And oh, I think there's a chest with a bunch of swords down here somewhere. I don't know why I specifically remember this chest. Oh, it's right there. Yep. Oh, okay. Or one of those kind of swords. That's got sharpness as well. Alright, I'll take them. Look, why can't I put a ladder there? But I can put a ladder there, but now I can put a ladder there. What is this game? Wait, that sword doesn't have unbreaking. That's gonna... It's like 3 one-shot hits on mobs, I guess. Alright, I'm out of here now. So then next is Floodfill Fire. There's no other areas to go to. The last 2 areas lead off of Floodfill Fire. That may have been too difficult to find the other areas through there. I mean, it's pretty obvious through Crisp. Well, no, it's blatantly obvious through Crisp to get to the next intersection. But then to get to Frozen Steam Island, I mean, if you go through Glacial Pit, it's not that obvious. Oh, I left those potions over here as well. I left a bunch of stuff over here, didn't I? I just didn't need to come back for it. Fire resist. I can come grab these if I really need them. I can always just make more potions. Yeah, I mean, there's also lots of other ways to find cold sap or Frozen Steam Island because of the mines. There's multiple ways of getting to the mines, and then the mines link to Die Cavern. There's a million ways to get here. But yeah, getting to those last 2 areas, you really have to explore Floodfill Fire. It's kind of almost like the most extreme version of the like Deprivation Surge thing, because it's like you just have to be in there for so long and have enough resources to keep yourself alive. And it's so easy to get lost and not have your stuff with you, or not have enough stuff. I don't know. All right, I'll take all the leather out of here now because I'm not really using leather armor. Just put another chest somewhere. Sure, I'm glad I'm gathering all of these. There's no reason, because I'm gathering them because I wanted to build rail lines, but I already built all the rail lines I need to build. I might build some through, actually, yeah, I might end up building some through Floodfill Fire just so that I can safely get to the Sweltering Peaks and Calamity Shards. Oh, that's actually the first water source I got, I think. Everything else was ice. Why did I just put all these stupid tools in here? So now I have to think about what I'm gonna bring with me. Oh, it's a little bit silly what I'm doing, just putting everything away and then forcing myself to fully re-equip, but kind of helps with just avoiding taking unnecessary stuff. I guess I don't... Oh, I was gonna say I might need to get more torches. Oh, got plenty of coal, but I also might need to... Wow, what am I saying? I don't need very much coal or torches for Floodfill Fire because it's already so lit up. Yeah, so that'll be the bedrock. It's great. All right. Yeah. So now I need to figure out what I'm gonna bring with me. I guess I'll still go with chain for this. I think I will bring these with me. Use those as a backup. Really shouldn't need too many torches. All that food, so much food now. I think I might want some TNT actually, just to be able to blow up some area with spawners without having to find the spawners myself. If I want fire resist, I'll just make more potions. Also some regen. I have plenty of blaze rods at this point. I only have these all. I was gonna say I only have these 2 slime balls, but going to where there's lots of magma cubes, so it should be fine. I can get all the fire resist I need from there. Definitely want more ladders. Definitely want a water bucket. I don't know if I really need any gold picks. I think we gotta take one. Alright, unbreak. I think that should be good enough for this area. Could bring glowstone with me as well. Guess now where do I want to go into the area? I think I'm just gonna go through like the front door. I could go through the back and through another shortcut, but alright, so Floodfill Fire. This is the last area that I'm going to. Oh, for this intersection. This area branches out into 2 other areas. And yeah, so lots of fire. Oh, I forgot about this. I already have it at 100% sound. So scattered throughout. Scattered throughout this area in the walls are bedrock boxes with grass blocks and fire and spawners for passive mobs. There's no way to get grass normally in this map, so there's no way to get the mobs to spawn outside the bedrock. And so just throughout the area, you just constantly hear all the passive mobs dying. It adds to the ambiance. That's the name, Floodfill Fire. It's a maze. Oh yeah, there's food and stew here. God, I've been playing this map too long. I'm tired. Like, this is where I might want to use one of these TNT. Try and find the spawner. I don't know how effective this is going to be. Yeah, this is... Alright, there's some magma. Oh, there's some magma cream. I should just not... Anyway, there's some magma cream. Also leaves here, of course, so... You can get saplings here. This is like the only obvious place to get saplings. That's like... You can't really miss it if you're playing the map. So this is like big central pillar of the holy crap. There's a big central pillar. At the top of it, there's the wool. And then you kind of have to, I guess you don't have to go around the maze kind of area. You could just directly... We want him to blow up. Ah! There's so many guys. Yeah, you know, like crap. You don't technically need to go through the whole maze. You could pillar up, but it's not really obvious that's there. And going through the maze is definitely the intended way. Ah! Yeah, this area is also extremely difficult to pacify because of all the light. So it's really difficult to even see like where you've been. Oh my god, these stupid magma cubes. Also, this area is probably completely unplayable in multiplayer. I'm pretty sure in this version the magma cubes just don't work. They just glitch all the way through the floor. Watch Ooge playing what was it, Vinyl Fantasy, I think is what they called it. What the heck? Is there something? I saw a cracked stone brick there. Yeah, you can see the way magma cubes act. There is... Do I really want to go down there? Just to get the diamond pants that I'm not going to use. Ah. I want to get rid of this water first. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. All right. I should be relatively safe to bridge over there. Yeah, that glowstone down there is like the only hint that there's anything. It's again another one of those like things you're not really meant to find, but you know it's there if you want to look hard enough. Oh my gosh. I flicked my hand down when I shouldn't have, and then I lined the block below me. Good job, me. This seems safe. I guess I could have brought ender pearls. Oh, I hear the fire and I think it's blazes. Get me off this stupid platform. Maybe I should have brought more picks. I honestly didn't think I'd need very many. Also kind of lost track of where I was standing. Down here, oh yeah, I can see the glowstone still. I forget, there must be a shovel as well, a diamond shovel somewhere. I don't think I got it in this playthrough though. I want to say it's somewhere in the... I want to say it's somewhere in the ocean around Cold Sap. There it is. Diamond pants. Protection 2 diamond pants. So yeah, that's the only set of diamond armor in the whole map, other than the little bit you could craft with the extra diamonds from for the monument. So I want to get this item out of here. Not really sure how to get back though. I placed a few torches along the way. I mean, like here I placed a bunch, but like on the pathway here. One of the weird things with this area, kind of like the goal of it, is that it's really going for this like this feeling of you're just trapped in here, you're lost, you're running low on resources, you have to make do with what you have. I don't know how. I guess I really didn't go far, did I? It's only the exit's right there. I don't know how really effectively this area captures that. Some of my playtests definitely felt that way. And it's also just, it's this big, difficult to navigate maze. So like, kind of want to, once you get far enough in, you kind of want to not have to come back out. There's like a chest with a bunch of rail crap in here. I can just throw away a minecart. Yeah. All right. Back to the area. I do kind of want to secure this well enough. Is there something up there? I do kind of want to secure this area well enough that I can like come back in here through a rail line to get to the other two areas. That could end up just being a giant pain. This stupid place. Where's... you really have to just hunt around for the spawners if you're gonna find them. There it is. So I don't know where I'm going now. I guess I'm looking for the wool. If I was gonna be a real nerd, I could like... Oop, I almost just walked into that. If I was gonna be a real nerd, I could like try to block off all the passageways and like really figure out the maze, but I'm just gonna try and just run around like an idiot and see if I can just stumble my way through the area. I guess also another way of phrasing this area is that it's more about crap. It's like more about endurance than it is strength. If you don't, there's not really any places where you're fighting a ton of mobs, but oh, look at that. There's Calamity Shards. This guy goes away. Yeah, up there's Calamity Shards. This is one way of getting to it. If you want to like bridge up to it, but that view also hides like all the spawners. So like if you take that path, then you gotta be careful. Because there's so many things that will knock you off. It's up here. There's also a formal entrance to Calamity Shards. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna end up using. Probably just whichever one I find. I do think I want to make a proper pathway back, or proper pathway to there, so that I can run in and out of the area and get more resources without having to find my way through here. It's kind of like, that's also kind of, oh crap, there's a gas spawner. Also kind of the point of this area is that you basically have to either find a secure way through the area or just keep navigating through every time. I do not like this scenario that I'm standing in. Alright, I'll go up to stupid places. I forgot how tanky these things are. You're just pretty much at a constant bombardment of all these mobs. There's not like a lot you can do to realistically, I mean, you can go through and just like mine out all the blocks until you eventually find all the spawners, but that takes forever. So at least give me a little bit I can stand on. Alright, that was not too bad. Don't know if all these spawners can spawn, but all the gas spawners, I mean. Like, I'm not really in that much danger. I haven't even had to drink a fire resist potion. I already got 5 more magma cream that I can use to make more potions if I want. I think I generally just want to go up. So I'm gonna keep going. Also, the fire just makes it so hard to find anything. See anything? Is this the wool already? The wool's... Oh wait, no, this is the wool. You just kind of can't tell. I guess this wouldn't be that obviously the wool if you weren't... Well, if you didn't make the map. Oh, where's this stupid blaze spawner? I want to get rid of that before I start bridging over there. Like over here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, so I think the real challenge here is a lot less the getting the wool. It's more about getting from this area to the other areas. So I mean, it's pretty easy to exhaustively search. Oh wait a minute, is the wool? Oh, the wool's inside of that. I'm just gonna drink a fire resist ahead of time. Okay, my fingers slipped and I only live because I have feather falling too. My face just melted out of my skull. Oh my god, I felt like lava made of blood just rushed to my face in fear. Holy crap. Yeah, now I have no idea where I am. Whoa. That's bad. It's so weird how this area, like, there's so much fire and not that much is burning. Like, these are flammable leaves. I don't even think you can make the leaves non-flammable. And like the wood isn't like slabs or something that's somehow not flammable. Actually, there's not even different wood types for the slabs. There's not different types. There's not different types of wood slabs in this version. It's just the one type. Oh, well, there. Now I can see the wool. All right, I guess I'm going from this angle. And I'm not gonna walk off like a freaking idiot. And I'm also gonna build guardrails. Zombie, there he is. Yeah, like so floodfill fire and fire at will. It's pretty easy to exhaustively search those areas, but this, it's not really obvious that you found everything. And it's very easy to miss something. So I feel like this is like the obvious place to keep looking for the next areas. Maybe it's a little bit mean to put 2 areas in here that like to link 2 areas to this place. Oh crap. Starts. It's pretty much every other area. There's just one other thing linking to it. I don't know, maybe it's not too bad. Especially since you can just kind of dig into this. This isn't too bad. Yeah, like I mean, I'm already at the wall. And I mean, at this point in the map, I basically expect that you have infinite fire resist with the magma cubes here. I guess you don't technically have infinite potions because of the netherwort limit. But, I mean, you kind of do. Especially with the nether. So I have the wool, I should just get out of here. Yeah, the real challenge is going to be finding the other 2 areas. And making a consistent path back. I already found one way to get to Calamity Shards. Oh, I have no idea where I am right now, though. Finding my way out of this place. That's going to be another whole thing. Oh, you don't even get set on fire when you have... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, you do still. You just don't take damage. I'm pretty sure there used to be a platform hero. Now that work. Definitely take more of that. Like, I did like 0 damage. Well, at least the gas spawners are visible. Oh, is this Die Cavern? Alright, I'll use this to get out. Pretty sure this is the shortcut I intentionally didn't look at before. Yep. There's the potion turret. It's not really that threatening, is it? It's pretty easy to just avoid. I don't know, they're just kind of gimmicky with the way I have them set up. I don't have a ton of redstone. I could use more of that. Oh, just... There's so much unnecessary complexity in this. I mean, it's necessary for, like, doing the thing I wanted it to do, but it's such a silly amount of extra work. Just for this little trap that really doesn't need to do anything. I don't know, the fun is more just making it. Right, 17, that's plenty. And this is what goes to Sparkling Stalactite, I think. Yep. And I'm out of here. Like, it's funny how this is like it's like the longest area probably, other than maybe Cliffside Catastrophe. But that area is a lot harder to get lost in. I feel like that area is so close. This floodfill fire is so close to the monument. I mean, literally, it's like right down there. And there's the monument. Because everything is so heavily connected and close together on this map. Oh, the diamond pants are still down there. I'll place the wool first. Alright, green wool. Only 4 more things to get. And basically 2 areas, but I have to find those. I still need to figure out where the other one of these 2 is. I know the one of them is at the top of the area, the black wool area. I don't know where the other one is though, which is unfortunate. I'll also keep some of this on me, why not? I just realized I've never used a lava bucket in this map. Or for this playthrough anyway. Oh no, no. What else do I want here? Kind of want to just look for the... What's it called? That's not the triangle. Man. I kind of want to look for the bedrock block. I'll grab the diamond pants and bring them out as well. I could just look at my notes and get the exact coordinates of the bedrock block, but I think it's in Floodfill Fire. I'm really not sure. It just feels kind of weird. I'm just gonna take some of these minecarts back so I have more at the base. All right, there. Oh wait, there's the full set of diamond armor, and I'll organize it this way. Yeah, so I'll grab another fire resist as well. And these can just go in here. Yeah, I think I just want to like get to these shortcuts to the area, or I guess they're just the entrances. And then I want to hopefully, actually, I'm gonna go through the nether portal, I think, which could be a bad idea. There's a skeleton over there. What? Oh, I guess mobs can spawn down there. It's not really a big deal because, they can just... Actually, but... Yeah. Alright. Through the nether. Oh, there was that ladder right there. Where's the one I want? This one. And shoot. I should have grabbed more ladders. Crap. So I think I walked by this actually. Alright, I guess I'll go this way, see what happens. some wood. I guess I could make a couple ladders with the wood I have. Could also be a little bit wasteful. Be like just trying to get through this area without having anything that'll just hurt me. Nope, don't. I'm gonna push it back. This might be the way to the Sweltering Peaks, actually. I know it's down. That's about all I really know, though. Oh, I've already been here. Oh, no, wow, I'm on the opposite side of the area. This is over to Calamity Shards. Well, I mean, at this point now, I kind of am just where I was before. Doesn't really matter that I came into the nether entrance. Guess I'll go up. I also don't remember what the, like, thing looks like that has the... Really should have grabbed more ladders. I really don't remember what the thing looks like that has the bedrock block, assuming it actually is in this area, and I'm not misremembering that. Just over here. It's funny, you kind of get used to the farm animals just in pain. Oh, that's something. Alright, this is the formal entrance to Calamity Shards. Oh, there is actually that. I think I want to go that way. Alright, so I'm not really starting this area. I mean, you can see it's abomination. I'm just going to drink a fire resist straight away. It's basically a lot of void parkour in this area. Of course, you don't actually have to do it. You can just bridge, which is realistically what you should do. Some fire resist scattered around here. Yeah, I think taking this path makes the most sense. You could definitely get through this area without doing any... I don't know if I want to jump down there to place a block. Do that so I at least can catch myself in the water if I... Alright. There's no need to worry. No, there is a need to worry. Skeleton over there. Yeah, I forgot that there was this other entrance to this place. This is the problem with bridging. If you do bridge through this entire area, then it's going to take a lot longer to get through. Right now I'm going towards a thing, what do you call it? Shortcut, which I think is hinted at by this like little bit of light over there. It's more that little crevice in the wall. Yeah, this is definitely the path I'm going to take, so I don't have to keep going through this area, or through Flood for Fire to get here. Do have to be careful in here, though. There's a trap. I mean, it should be pretty obvious, you know. Budding gravel. And also, that blows you up if you fall on it. I'm not going there. Diamond hose. Cute. Alright, so this goes to meat Moat. How do I get out of here? Still isn't a great way to get out, especially since I don't have any freaking ladders. But I think this beats the going through the intersection. So I'll probably make another rail line through here. I guess that'll be the next thing I do. I think this is stacking, but I reckon I can worry about the exact path I use later. Right now, I just want to get out of here. Oh, that's just oh, that's just the potion chart I already disabled. Okay, yeah, so I can make another rail line through here. In fact, I can just extend the one. I don't even have to make another stop. I can just extend the one that's at this intersection. That'll be another way, or that'll be how I get back and forth to Calamity Shards. Did I leave anything useful here? Oh, sugar. Some redstone. The wolf eggs. Nothing that I need, really. Oh, my spawn is still set. What's it called? Still set at Frozen Steam Island. I never reset it, even though I could have. So yeah, I'll make a pathway. I'll make a rail line through there. Yeah, and I guess I'll just go to Calamity Shards after that. There's not much of a point in. There's not much of a point in me looking around when I can already just go to that area. So now I gotta prep for making a rail line. Hopefully that's enough stuff. The rails on the skeleton spawner still kind of gets me. This is also a very, like, what am I saying? It's a very roundabout way of getting to the area, but it avoids having to secure or navigate all of, what do you call it? No, I don't want to put another one there. It avoids having to navigate all of Floodfill Fire again. And I didn't grab any redstone torches, but hopefully there are some over here. And I took the ball. Of course I did. Guess I can make levers, but I should just go back. I'll lay out the rails first, I guess. Oh. Crap. I forgot I put fish here because I'm a... Okay, I have to... Alright, this is not going to work. I need to look at coordinates. Oh, and there's no chat in this version, so I can't type them in chat. So I'm digging down from about there. That's around where the shortcut is. I need to write down these coordinates then. Right, so I still need to go down quite a bit. Wait, what? Really? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I should go a little bit further, so I guess I should start just going down like this way then. I'm still gonna run into the fish though. There's a reasonably high ceiling, so I should pretty quick. Oh, yeah, there we go. Should be okay to just put water here. Just don't want to break all these torches. Is it down this way? Oh right, it was near that. I remember getting scared by that. Yeah, it's down that way. Definitely gonna have to fully enclose this. I should be able to just keep going down this way. I also want to look at the trap at the bottom of that trap and just see like what actually happens, because I don't actually know what happens when you trigger it. And I know it blows up, but I don't remember where it brings you to. It's over this way, right? Oh my god, I forgot all the zombies are down here. Alright, yeah, here. I want to see what happens. So I should be able to just make a boat. And then just drop this down. Come on. I can't break the boat without, like, having to craft a new one. Should just go down, right? I think that should trigger those pressure plates. It really doesn't. Huh. Alright, let me try this then. I should be able to just lure a zombie down here. And then it can just fall down and trigger the trap. I can jump out of here. This could be a big mistake. Alright, you can go over there. And I can just spleef him. Ugh. Okay, I can water bucket. Oh no, I don't want to water bucket him because then. There it goes. That should trigger it, right? There we go. Right, now I need to secure this path back, which that should actually, yeah, that should do. And I'll just store a bunch of this stuff because I don't need all this in my inventory. Do I want to use up all my ladders going down there? Kind of need to some extent. Oh, I can't even see what's down there. Well, that's uncomfortable. I'm also just gonna pour my water down so that if I fall, then I can at least just use the water to get back up. Or like I won't die. I really don't remember where this goes. I want to say it's either Die Cavern or Fire at Will. Wait. Oh yeah, it's Fire at Will. Why did I put the water down? So I guess I could, because this is also the entrance to right here. I could instead build the rail line through here. I already kind of committed to. I don't know. I think I'm just going to continue through Moat because that's already where I started. Is that a spawner? I think that is a spawner. This must just be close enough to the... This must just be close enough to the little ledge above there. Oh crap, don't fall down there. Alright, yeah, I guess I just climb up the water now. I forgot how slow it is to climb up water. Whatever, I got the ladders. Alright, well, never coming down here again. So where's my rail line? Okay. Gotta grab my stuff. I don't like this darkness here. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back through here and fence this all off anyway, so whatever. Something really awkward about this. I don't know, I also just find this strangely entertaining. Just building a rail line through a giant pit of zombies. Oh, I still have to build this through the actual dangerous area. I mean, I already got rid of some of the spawners. Yeah, this Definitely need a strong wall here though, so that it can't like break it through the cracks. Or I guess I could just make this my entrance to the area right here. Doesn't need to be right over there. Yeah, I'll just do that. Nope, that's not where I want to put that. Only thing that sucks here is I don't have the torches, so I have to go. I need to get the yeah, I need to get the fences anyway. So I'd have to walk all the way back regardless. Oh, we could use the wolf eggs as well to trigger that zombie. Or to trigger the TNT. I used a zombie instead. Skeleton grinder that I used once. It gave me all the arrows I ever needed. I got into a stack of each of these just in case, I guess. All those nether fences finally being useful. Hopefully that's enough. Should I really need more than that? Oh, the torches as well. I guess I can always make more of these. Yeah, I can make more fences if I really need to. So I have so much nether brick. I don't even know why I have all this nether brick. Can I get between these? Oh, of course I can't. The way I positioned them. Oh, whatever. Is this safe? I think that's fine. I'm also fully aware that this rail line is very largely unnecessary, and just making a safe path would have been sufficient. I don't care. I want the rail line. Do I need to put the rails below? I think I don't need to put the fences below the rails like that. Already kind of burning through these, really. This is just silence followed by random intervals of me freaking out as I almost fall off. Alright, that should be good enough, I guess. Alright, so there's my entrance then. I think I'll just put a door here. Also kind of just want to do this. That's gonna get the stupid things, the rails blown up if I do that. Back when you only got one door for 6 planks. And also doors didn't stack. Can zombies break down doors in this version? Oh. Oh, and the clouds. Oh, the clouds make this area look so weird. They're at, like the main level of the like floating platforms. Yeah, so this area I want lots of. Oh, wait, right. I need to put the minecart away. Did I put one in here? Oh, I did. Good. Wait, why is this? I don't need this here anymore. Yeah, definitely going to be bringing a ton of blocks into here. Anything here I want to bring back? So we'll grab that. Wonder what the total trip time is from here to the bread wool area. Wait. Oh, it's just right there. I thought those were going to be the same zombies as the ones in Die Cavern. Or wherever I was, Meat Moat. Water bucket shouldn't actually be as important here. Oh yeah, what am I was like debating if I want to make more fire resist. I can easily get more. Just make more batches of this while I'm here. I mean, I did make this chain armor, but I think this is where I just bring out the iron armor. I guess I'll stick with these boots. I don't anticipate, like, if I die, I feel like it's going to be falling in the void. Definitely not going to take these crappy knockback swords. Smite's not too bad. Are you serious? Wow. Make another new bow and sword, or bow and pick. I really shouldn't need too many picks. I should bring a second one. Definitely want tons of arrows. Bring lots of potions. I will bring, I think just one regen should be fine. Definitely want some ender pearls. Won't bother with the golden apples. I'll take more food though. Guess the rest of my slots are gonna be blocks. Yeah, and I might have to come back for more stuff. Oh, there's also the gold pick. I'll take one last stack of arrows. I'll take this one. So I think this is everything I'm gonna take with me. I'm probably gonna have to come back and resupply this area. Yeah, I don't think it's worth actually bringing ladders with me. It's not worth the inventory slot. I'm gonna not take all of my cobblestone. I'll take some of these other blocks. All right, I guess that's what I'm gonna bring with me. This is my first playtest of Calamity Shards without any safety nets. Like where I'm not just gonna teleport myself back up to the start or respawn my inventory. If I just so I could just play recklessly. So I am kind of nervous about this. This is also one of the areas I might have to change before the final release of the map, depending on how this playtest goes. Yeah, so I'm feeling weird. Oh, whatever. Well, there's the first change I want to make. Give myself some space here. All right, so I don't need to take all these with me. Start with just that. All right, I guess this is what I'm going to start with. And I'm just going to drink fire resist right away. And I'll see how this goes. I don't want to lose everything if I fall. I'll take the water bucket. And I'll grab a backup fire resist. Okay. Skeleton. Where's the skeleton? There he is. Taking it slow like this means it's less risky, but at the same time, it's also kind of substantially more risky because... Oh my gosh. I'm already so nervous. Yeah, this forces me to fight way more guys. I'm just on the first platform still. I don't need to worry about the blazes. As long as I have fire resist, it's fine. And I don't necessarily need to kill all the spawners as long as I have a path. Or as long as I can just walk around them. I guess the first thing actually I want to do is secure this. Maybe that's a good just starter goal. But I'll go back. Skeletons make me so nervous. Tons of arrows in there. Alright, I definitely want to clear out all the spawners around this spot. The blaze balls can't hit me, but they can still knock me into the void if I'm not careful. I'm really paranoid about putting an ender pearl in my bar. That, because I don't want to accidentally throw the ender pearl, but if I don't have it on my bar, it's going to be really difficult to meaningfully use if I need it in an emergency. Make sure this gets another fire resist potion for free. And I just gave these cave spiders easy path right here. Right. That's another reason why running through this area is a huge risk, because there's just all these random places where you're gonna get lag spikes like crazy. Alright, so that's a path now that I can get over here without having to jump at all. I think I just shot a skeleton on accident. There's a bunch of random loot and all these. Well, it's not random, it's all hand placed, but there's a bunch of loot chests throughout this area. I don't think I care about like any of them though, other than whatever supplies I can pick up along the way. That little dome thing is where the wool is. So I'm gonna continue on a little bit further. As long as I still have. Oh, I barely have any blocks. That creeper, do not want to deal with that guy. Just want to make the most out of this fire resist. Oh, spider. Ah. Spiders will knock you around a lot. Still got 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. No. No. Okay. Torch, light up. Oh my god. There's gotta be a blaze corner like right here somewhere. It's right down there. I don't really have enough blocks to get to it. Alright, I'll just get out of here now. And then I'm gonna come back with the silk touch pick to get the redstone ore. Should be a relatively safe path there. I don't need to make it a rail line to get there, but like... I got 2 iron swords out of that, what the heck? Let's come back and enchant. I'll bring those back and enchant them. Okay, so I will get more blocks, I think, and iron pick, and I'll enchant these swords. I don't think I need much else here. I'm honestly wondering how effective this armor actually, or how important this armor is, because I'm not really fighting that many mobs all at once. The main threat is falling into the void and just dying instantly. Just realized I didn't actually secure a pathway up to the... What the... Skeleton noises. I didn't secure a pathway all the way to the redstone ore. This is a little bit risky, but it's a safe enough staircase, I'm pretty sure. Also love how I'm still harvesting this wheat. No, don't need to. And I get bane over. Oh my. Using an iron sword from that. Come on. What is that, like 8 in a row of not getting sharpness or something? That's, you know, actually knockback would probably be useful in this area now that I think about it. Maybe I should have been happier with that. Alright, some touch pick, bring more blocks. Do not want to use gravel. Anything else? I guess I'll bring some TNT, that might be useful. I don't know how useful it really will be, but these? Yeah, that could be useful with all the blazes. Glowstone maybe. Alright, that's enough. Look at all this crap. It's not map over if I lose this pick, but because there are still 2 more. Oh, I don't want to have to go all the way over there. Then it's more void. Should be enough blocks. I don't think I'll want the water bucket. Shouldn't need this. I'll take extra arrows. Let's bring the knockback sword. And I'll bring a backup fire resist. This makes me so nervous having the ender pearl on there. Pretty sure I've secured this well enough though. It's not too dangerous. Get over here. It should really just be the void that's threatening. If you just run past everything and then you have a million casts and blazes shooting at you, then this staircase can also be dangerous, but yeah, I'm pretty safe here. Just have to not walk off the edge like a freaking idiot. And there's the redstone ore. What is this? I think there's 9. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna take 1. I don't think there's any signs or instructions that tell you like, hey, this is the redstone ore. But I think this staircase is pretty obvious as like a way of telling you that, you know, this is important. I don't care that I'm wasting most of this fire resist. Grab these arrows, I guess, while I'm here. I feel like I'm making this so much scarier for myself than it needs to be. Started. Oh my gosh. I think I'm so much more scared of this area than I need to be. Oh, I just do not want to fall in the void. Oh, there's redstone ore. It's not really not that hard to get, I guess. It's like right near the entrance as well. The wool. Wool, there's a million spawners and everything. So that one's going to be a lot harder. But there it is. The redstone ore. Oh crap, I still didn't get the... Where I can do that last. I didn't get the bedrock block out of Floodfill Fire. I'll probably end up doing that after I do the rest of the map. Okay. Just 2 more wolves on the diamond block. I do still have to find my way through Floodfill Fire, actually, to get to the other bedrock block. And then I still have to go to the actual bedrock block bonus area. Oh, I didn't need to bring this back. Well, whatever. I don't need the silk touch pick anymore. I don't need all those arrows. Just need lots of blocks. Bring the pick with me. Knockback sword should be fine. Okay, so I think I'm going to start by just going on that same path. I want to avoid triggering as many spawners as I can. And I just want to make my way towards that dome area. Kind of don't want to go that way. Oh, I don't need to worry about killing the blazes, but I'm still going to do it anyway. Okay. I guess this way is as good as any. There's a bunch of skeletons down there, though. Yeah, that kind of sucks going that way. Alright, I guess I'll deal with the spiders then. Actually, they should just all walk right off because they're kind of dumb. There's the thing with the Floodfill Fire. I'm not gonna say a single coherent thing here, am I? Oh, there's actually nothing on this platform. Definitely want to get rid of... Oh, no. Where's the skeleton? Should really be going for that gas spawner. Well, that's interesting, actually. I just thought about this. Or I probably thought about this before. But the gas, the blazes are kind of like it's a debuff to your sound. It's like camouflage for the mobs, because now it's a lot less likely that I'm going to hear... Well, he spawns right into my arrow. There's a lower chance of me actually hearing the gas when they spawn. That is a lot. Oh, no. Skeleton right there. This is not a great spot to be in. So I don't know where I am. I mean, I need to go straight that way. I mean, I could just ender pearl there if I went and grabbed more ender pearls. Oh, I'm so... Oh, I forgot I was due to drink this. Okay. There's a skeleton, there's no skeleton. Okay, I need to get there. I need to get torches down there so I can actually get the stupid... Wait, did that... Oh, the blazes can aggro the spiders. I don't think I've really seen that before. Oh, they spawn so fast. Okay. Get rid of the spawners. Ah, lag spike. That guy needs to go away. I also want to avoid the gas destroying too much of the terrain. There's a lot of blazes here. Oh, lag. Oh, that blaze just pushed me. I need to get rid of this gas spawner. I'm pretty sure you can get to the wool in a bunch of different places, but a bunch of different ways, just using jumping, but I'm not doing that. Oh my god. Lag. It's almost part of the area. Oh, just skeletons. Gassed. Where is the skeleton? Gotta remember, I don't have another fire resist, so I have to get out of here. Before I... Oh, there it is. There's the stupid skeleton. I need to give myself enough lead time to get out of here. Where's this blaze, though? Or the ghast. There's a chest there. I can get other fire resist if I need it. I think there's a ghast underneath me. I got a little low on arrows as well. Oh my gosh, no. Don't shoot me. Must be a skeleton spawner over there. I do not like this. Oh, that was an XP orb going towards me. There's something here. Power 5 bow. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, all the places. Right, where, I don't even know where my path is. I'm gonna get rid of some of these spawners and head out of here to resupply. Oh, that's a whole thing of, alright, I'm not dealing with that right now. Or am I? I probably should. Oh, there's so much stuff on my screen. The clouds make it so confusing to look at. Oh, sure. Okay. Just spam torches. That's where I need to get to. There's still that dumb ghast flying around. There's more skeletons. I'm probably almost out of this fire resist. Still got a decent amount of time left. But I want to get out of here now. And I don't know the pathway I made left for myself very well. Oh, there's a skeleton right here somewhere. Okay. Also, going back and resupplying will give these mobs a chance to despawn a little bit. Hopefully they do somewhat despawn. Alright. That was stressful. That's good progress, though. Oh yeah, there's the shortcut over there to... Where is that skeleton? There. Oh, there's the shortcut to what the hell is it called? Cliffside Catastrophe. So that's another freaking... That's another thing. Alright. I'm not panicked, you're panicked. I might go for the wool this time as well. Take some of this TNT with me. Take a fresh pick, I guess. Plenty of food. I'll take 2 ender pearls so that I can try to ender pearl out if I try to ender pearl in. Should only need 1 stack of torches to bring some glowstone. Alright. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the mobs despawned. There's so much fire everywhere. Wait, is there something in here? Look at that. Oh, just iron tools. I don't want to go that way because that's not towards the goal. That's where I want to get to. Yeah, this is a relatively straight shot. I want to avoid going that way though, because there's a lot of those, I think there was a bunch of skeleton spawners there. We'll just go down here. There's so many bucket. The skeleton needs to go away. There's a billion spawners over there. There's also a gassed one there, so I don't want to go that way. It is a pretty big platform up here, so getting over here gives some level of safety. But there's also just so many spawners. So it's like a oh god, the lag is crazy. It's kind of like a trade-off. I mean, I should. Okay, the knockback sword's not gonna be as useful here. I'm actually not in too much danger from because the from the blazes and the ghasts. I know here is where the wall is. There's a little sign just to make that slightly more helpful. Alright, I'm just going down. There's a couple blaze spawners in here, nothing too big deal. That's that pick gone. You just spam torches. Should limit them from spawning enough. I don't care about trying to properly secure this area. Red Bull, get me out of this frickin' place. Okay, so I'm out of there. Of course, these stupid signs. Alright, probably don't need the regen. Okay, now I need to find my pathway out of here. I don't know. Oh, fell down a block. Okay, somewhere this way is my path. I did let all of these stupid ghasts spawn. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Where is my path? Okay. This part. So many ways, so many ghasts. Trying to just get to a spot where I'm slightly safe. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. Like. Nope, that's not it. Where's my path? No. Almost out. Oh. Get me out of here. Oh, okay, I'm in safety. Oh my gosh. Genuinely sweating. Okay. I'll probably take a second trip to come back here for this stuff. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just blacked out for a second. For a few minutes. I only vaguely remember what just happened. Yeah, I guess because I lingered in that area. If I had been quicker with going in to get the wool, that would have been a lot easier probably. Because not so many guests would have spawned and flooded the entire room. Oh my gosh. But I got it. I got the red wool. That's probably the most stressful wool on the map. Just because of the void. Okay. So I think next, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go to Floodful Fire regardless to find the entrance to the black wool. But I'll make a second trip back over to my supply chest there so I can get the rest of my stuff back. What am I saying? There are more shortcuts and random things that I could probably be mildly interesting to look at, but I'm not going back there. I'm not going back there. Not a chance. Well, I guess I am going back there, but I'm not going back into the into the area. So close to done with the map though. I guess I did end up making pretty good use out of this rail line though. I don't know how many trips I took, but like that's got to be at least like 5 uses of this. I don't know if I'm gonna do a rail line for the other area though. The rest of that's crap, I guess. I guess first I'm just gonna prepare to go into Floodful Fire before I like plan on actually going into the last area. Oh yeah, my armor took like no damage. The real threat there is just the void. Final area. I have way more stuff than I thought I would. I guess I may as well use this iron. It's so stupid. I have like an aversion to using things. It's like I could just use it, but then I wouldn't have it for. I really need 3 of these. Why not? Might as well take the Unbreaking 2 one then. Definitely don't want knockback swords here. Wow, that is depressing. Are you Come on. Are you? There's no way. There's no way. Are you? No. How many in a row was that? Oh my gosh. There's no way I just got knocked back like 10 times in a row. Anything but sharpness 10 times in a row. There's no way. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be like the worst luck I've ever had. Actually, I shouldn't take all this stuff yet because I need to prepare for getting to the area first. What a waste of levels. Bring blocks with me. Extra food. Coal. Fire resist. Yeah, first I just want to get to the area. I don't want to bring anything really. Minecarts. Oh, I feel a little underprepared here. Actually, a small bow walked off. I want to grab some TNT as well. I only have 1 pick with me. I mean, I could just make more, I guess. Can't really enchant. I can't enchant them right now anyway. I definitely spent an enormous amount of time in testing, just running around this area trying to find the other areas. Okay, where's that? Nope. Well, just go away. I don't care about. I don't care about that despawning. I don't know where I'm going. I could easily get lost over and over again in here. I don't remember this. I forgot about the animals again. I'm pretty sure it starts out sort of going this way. Actually, I also didn't go this way yet. I think I went up this staircase though. There's a cobblestone there. That's weird. What is this? Is this the portal? Oh, it is. Okay, so I've definitely been around this area before then. Thought I saw the spawner. So I've definitely been this way because I can see all the cobblestone I placed. I feel like I've circled it all the way around at this point now. Definitely have absolutely no idea where I am. Alright, I'm all the way on the other side. This is just gonna be a lot of walking. I'm not really in that much danger. I mean, the main point of this is basically showing me, oh, that's just the portal. It's just showing me playing the map and proving to myself that the map is playable. So I'm not too concerned with trying to just keep up commentary the whole time. Definitely want to get rid of that. Ah, well, I'm down here now. This frickin' guy. I swear magma cubes have a really low drop rate for magma cream in this version. Because I know the little ones aren't supposed to drop it. Then the big ones seem to so infrequently drop it. It's kind of stupid. I don't think I've been through this section though. So I could definitely be near... Definitely be near the wool area, I mean. Of course, finding a way out of here is going to be another whole thing. I guess I could use coordinates. Might end up doing that if I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. I see the bricks. So this is the way to Sweltering Peaks. So I don't want to go in here yet. I mean, I am relatively... There's gravel here. I'm like relatively prepared, but oh, there's still those lag spikes. It's so annoying. I think they happen because of the lighting updates. There's no skeleton spawner over there. I think they happen because the lighting updates with like large caverns or void like this. Even when you have all the lighting already pre-calculated as correct, it still just messes up like that. So I want to get rid of all the spawners that are around here. Don't know where they are though. Oh, it's interesting. Using a flint and steel doesn't use up durability when you use it on TNT. I don't know if I'm destroying the spawners when I do this, or if it's just like... What am I saying? I don't know if I'm actually destroying the spawners or... I'm trying to reveal them just by blowing up a bunch of blocks. No, I actually am going to want lava later on in this, for later on in the Sweltering Peaks. I guess that's good enough. Clearing out the path or the spawners or whatever. I haven't thought through how I'm gonna get back though. I don't think I want to make another rail line through here. It shouldn't be as long as well. Blaze. I mean, I guess I should have just paid attention to like what path I was taking, because as is, I have no idea where I am. There's this. I don't know if I grabbed this yet. Oh, some stuff. There's only no, there's two paths, or is it just the one? So it's up this way. Meant to use ladders. So it's still pretty much linear at this point. Might be easiest to go from the portal actually then. It's so hard to like keep track of where I've been. I think I just came up from that way. So then I want to go this way. I think I remember going by that gas spawner. Probably should just get rid of that, yep, and it spawned. Eh. Kind of embarrassing to die just while laying around this area. Oh. That's probably the spawner I was looking for. Creeper. Creeper, I hardly know her. And I light myself on fire. I really should have just used all those knockback swords. There's still another frickin' guy. I need to get rid of the spawner. It's gotta be like right here somewhere. Well, there's two spawners. That sucks. Where is this stupid thing? I really didn't get it. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure none of the spawners are hidden more than like one block down. Oh, it's a magma spawner. Okay, where is this stupid spawner? How have I not found it? There it is. Okay, the whole point of that was just to make this area slightly safer. Is this the cobblestone that goes to the thing? Okay, so here's the portal. So that's an easy way of getting out. All right, so don't have a lot of good like distinguishing blocks. cobble will do. I don't need it to be a perfectly safe path, I just want to have a consistent path I can follow. The tiny guy did that. Okay, yeah, here's where I was blowing everything up, just because there's no fire. Okay, so the whole point of this is just have a laid out path that I can follow. What was in this chest over here? Guess I'll just leave this stuff here, I don't really need to bring it back. So now I go back. These stupid magma cubes. It's kind of evil putting these magma cubes in here. And now I can just follow this cobblestone path back to the entrance, or well, the portal. Which it's good enough. Oh, these things at least give a bunch of XP. Oh, is it up this way? Alright. So I got my pathway. Now I can properly prepare for the area. I guess I could go to Cold Cavern and go up. I'll just take the simple path. Wait, there's something over there. There's so many little bits of light in this cave. I can't tell what I've already been to or what it's something new. Whatever. I'm at the last area. I don't need to worry about finding little secrets and stuff at this point. So I think I do want to make a few more potions. I want strength potions, mainly for the last little leg of this. I've got plenty of fire resist potions. May want to take multiple trips. Wait, I didn't grab the guest here. Come on, sharpness. Oh, whatever, I guess I'll go with that. I'm pretty low on space. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a second trip and come back with more supplies. Wait. I should bring a chest with me. Oh wow, that's actually not that far away. When you're not constantly fighting magma cubes. I'm somewhat tempted to make a rail line now. I don't think it's gonna be worth it though. If this was like in the middle of the map or earlier, then I think it'd be worth it, but right at the end, not really. Oh, I almost forgot I should bring a bed with me. But I know there's definitely a way more efficient way to get there. I don't know, this is good enough for me. What the? The skeletons still freak me out. I mean, like, I guess they could shoot me down. That is a real risk. Get a bed before I forget. I should only need one more trip. Yes, I want that. Just bring like all my good food. Bring everything. Why not? It's the last area. So we'll bring the iron as well. I don't know how useful any of these potions will be. I don't think I'm going to use those inventory spaces on them. It's pretty easy to get back to the diamonds through the shortcuts, so I'm not going to bring the fortune pick with me. But definitely want the lava sources. I'm still kind of debating with myself if I want to use this diamond stuff. I could use the sword. I kind of want to put it a little bit more of a challenge. But at the same time, it's like I kind of want to just use all this stuff. I think I'm not going to use it. You don't really need it. The very last section before the wool can get pretty crazy, though. Guess I'll bring a backup set of armor as well. Oh, actually, no, I need more picks. Bring 2 more picks, I think. And unbreaking. Whatever. Go into Sweltering Peaks. The skeleton's probably still going to shoot me again. The animal noises still kill me. It's just such a stupid thing. I think it plays it plays well into the like old school Vex like evil, I hate you, die in a fire aesthetic. Just inexplicably putting dying farm animals in the walls. Alright. Sleep? Oh yes, I can sleep. Don't have to sit here and wait. Alright, so I'll just put everything in the chest. Oh, I'll keep that on me. Oh, I didn't bring more ladders. I'll just start with ones I have. Okay, so I'll take some of the wood, coal. I'll just bring one sword. I will bring... Oh, I didn't enchant the armor. Bring a bunch of blocks. Start with one gold pick. Bring your regen to be safe. I guess this will be my first run through here. Lighting's all glitched. Hear my roar. First thing is this thing, which has about 1 million creeper spawners in it. This power-5 bow is really helpful though. I don't actually need to get into this place, I just kind of want to. I could just walk right by this. But I'm an idiot. Oh, I need glowstone for this. I'm too lazy to go back and get glowstone. Really poking the bear here. I don't think I've ever actually done this without blowing up the spawners, or without one of the creepers blowing up. All my tests, the gas just spawned. There's a thing here. Oh jeez. Where are all these guys? Alright, I think I want to get rid of the gas spawners first. Oh my gosh. Can't sprint. Okay. Skeletons are so annoying. Oh my gosh, lag. Okay, ladders, that's good. I can't actually do much with that all that gunpowder. Because of the... I wonder if there's something up here. Guess not. Sure, crappy food. I don't know what this area is supposed to be. It's like a, I guess just a generic castle. This is like a foyer or something. So there's a bunch of chests down there, I think. That's just the one chest. Pouring the water there so that if I fall down, I can try to catch the water when I come back up. Wow, tons of stuff here. I can't really use a lot of this though. Or I'll just leave it there. If I need more supplies, I can come back. I think this area might have like the most loot of any area in this map. Wait, is that? Oh, I thought that was an iron ingot. Eh. Is there a chest down here as well? I don't think it's even worth checking. I think there's something. I'm just gonna block this off. All vermilion gas. It's weird finding gas in this like really enclosed space. Where's the skeleton? Boots are getting low. Ugh. Come on. All right. There's those spawners going. This one even spawn? I don't know. Whatever. Power 2 bow. Just leave it for now. I think there's something up here. Yeah, it's a spawner. That's what's up here. Oh, I'm so brain dead. Bunch of arrows. Ah! This is like the easy part of the area as well. Seriously. I'm just like, I think I'm just so ready to be done with this map because I've worked on this on and off for way too long. And the majority of that time I wasn't even touching the map, but I just finally getting around to finishing it. This playtest is the last like big step. Anything over here? Creeper, that's what's over here. Bunch of blocks, that's actually fine. Oh, the next section though, the creeper pillar room. Holy crap. That is a lot more creepers than I initially expected to see. Oh, don't want to fall down that. I think I am just gonna, you know, actually, I should have brought a knockback sword. So this is like, that spawner I just destroyed is there to tell you that there are a bunch of creeper spawners here. And this is like a mini maze, I guess. It's not really a maze. I think I'm gonna go with the strategy though of just letting the creepers blow up and kind of just reveal. Oh crap. I mean, the strategy is to let the creepers blow up and reveal stuff, but you're right next to the walls, so you do have to be careful of that. And that, if they sneak up on you. Also breaks all your torches. This way you also don't have to kill as many mobs. How are they not breaking these spawners? That's crazy. Walking is so overpowered, it's crazy. The other times I didn't use this strategy. I used the just running around and placing torches strategy. You have to be careful here, actually, because if I let them blow up too much, they will just bring me down to the ceiling of the other area. Also, by letting them blow up, I'm also exposing the... Oh, there's my boots. By letting them blow up, I'm also exposing the... Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. I'm exposing all the areas, so like now there's not all these pillars to help them like be blocked off. This just destroys your armor as well, doing it this way. I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop with this strategy. This is not going well. I'm also going to go back and pick up some of that armor. I think that was just straight down this way, yeah. Why did I not just do this? I really don't need this gunpowder at all. Alright, back to the fun place. There's just so many holes in the walls now. Oh crap. Kind of similar to his Drip Lair, actually. Like, all these pillars, they can be kind of annoying, but they also help you a lot because they make it way easier to get out of line of sight. Should have just called this area like Peekaboo or something. Okay, I just cornered myself. That's not a great place. There's obsidian there. I think that obsidian's important. If you just keep walking. Another potential strategy. Ah! Holy crap. Nope. Still more. So many guys. Also, there's supposed to be a bunch of chests around here. I guess I just haven't seen any of them. Also, why are they taking fall damage? Oh, there's a chest. I could have sworn I remember purposely putting all the... I don't know what I was going to say. These spawners are invincible. I think this is the most times creepers have blown up when I've been playtesting this. I just wasted her pickaxe. I think I'm gonna try to finish conquering or making this level somewhat safe. And then I'm probably gonna go and resupply. Where are you coming from? Sharpness 2 is crazy. You 2-hit things. Sometimes. There's so many creepers. Oh, there's a chest of gravel there. So this one. Ladders. Oh, I actually want these. No, you jerks. I wanted the ladders. The whole chest got blew up. Just. Alright, time to leave. Oh, that's so sad. I guess I still got... Wait, did I have these ladders on me? These stupid creepers are still coming. I think it's mostly safe now. Surely this obsidian pillar is important. I don't think there's a spawner under all of these. All of these pillars. I think there's just under most of them. Of course, they keep falling down, so that means that there's some elsewhere. So where does this go? This goes to the ceiling. Where there are lots of blaze spawners. Wait, why did I put this here then? Ah, that's why. Except of course I can't. Alright, a bunch of blocks. I will actually... Oh, what the heck? Alright, I'll take the sword. I'll actually use that here. Deal with all these stupid creepers. It's like the one place where knockback is actually useful. It's fighting creepers. Oh, I like blew up the ladder. Wait, I was right next to the entrance. Oh my gosh. The entrance to the next section, I mean. Alright. I said I was going to resupply, but I think I have enough to keep going. especially with this sword. Ah! Oh my gosh. That knockback is... it's actually so useful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm like moving my head out of the way to dodge as if this is real life. Oh, found that bit. Gonna need to make more torches soon. All the footsteps. Crap, did I just drop something? I don't think I did. Alright, that's relatively safe. And other strategies, you can just pillar up or ladder up on the sides here. If you do that, then you can kind of... what am I saying? If you do that, then you can just kind of bridge around the top, but then it's also kind of harder. It's harder to see where you need to go. I think this bit is relatively safe now. So I should be okay to just come back here. Just grab more supplies. Up there's the next section. If I can find my way out of here, though. What the? Okay. Zombie just died. There's still lots of creepers down here. That was so unnecessary. Oh, it's over there. Alright. Keep swords on me. Arrows, don't have gunpowder. Just one stack of ladders. Get a separate gold pick. Did I only bring two? Oh, there's the other one. I need all these blocks on me. I guess that's good enough. Take the glowstone. So hopefully this. I don't know. I don't know how many more trips up I'm gonna take. Ah. Where's my ladder? There it is. Forgot to make more torches, but should probably just drink a fire resist before I even go out here. Stick with the knockback sword. Oh my gosh. There's so much stuff. There's so many things. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. It's gas. I don't know where the spawners are. Almost fell down. Okay. What's in here? It's so weird how disorienting the clouds are. Alright, swords, some armor. I'll take that instead of that. Can't even see the stupid cats. I think originally these were, I think, one shorter, which meant that they create nether portals. Oh, there's so much going on. Oh, there's a ton of gas spawners along the sides of the walls to try and encourage you to not. Oh, there's the gas spawners. They're like all up here. Oh my gosh. There's so many things. Okay, that's my chest plate. My pants are also about to go away too. Oh, those are my pants. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Pants have less durability. They break first. Why is the TNT with me? I don't have the flint and steel though. Just gonna heal some of these blazes while I heal. See it, but I just walked right by the thing that has the thing. Oh, there's like spawners in here, aren't there? Yeah. Oh my god, the skeletons are so annoying. Here are these. Like really low. That's the chest plate. I probably should have just brought the enchanting table with me actually, now that I think about it more. Oh my gosh, these skeletons are just so annoying, I forgot how annoying they get. There's still all these blazes here as well. Finally get rid of that guy. Alright. And I looked at the Enderman. It's so funny how not threatening Endermen are in this version. Because you can actually hit them. Like literally that's the main reason. Oh, okay, diamond helmet, I'll take it. So there is more than one diamond helmet, it's just not enchanted. Ender pearl. Oh yeah, snowballs, you can use those to like trace your ender pearls if you want. To see exactly where they're gonna land. There's a secret hidden thing down here. What's this way? Another cast spawner, of course. Do you still have another fire resist on me? Don't remember what's in here. Gold pick, that's pretty good. Some golden apples. Iron picks, iron sword. I think most of the gas now are just kind of lingering. Not really like from spawners around here. So I didn't go this way yet. Is that an iron helmet? That's gotta be it. That's probably under these pillars, these blaze spawners. Yep. The boots are also almost dead. Stupid skeletons. Oh my gosh. I'm like, this is an interesting point, is I'm kind of invincible right now because of this iron armor. This is just iron armor. Imagine if I could have protection for diamond armor consistently. Mobs would be so non... Okay, well they'd still be threatening in that way. I also add fire resist, but there's not a ton of blazes around here. I think I'll wait. I guess I've been doing a very direct approach to this area so far. Oh my gosh, he's gotta be here, yeah. I've been doing a very direct approach. I think that is just the easiest way to attack this area. I mean, I could do like more direct approach. Or what am I saying? I could do something more indirect, like TNT. There's another iron sword. Skeletons are so annoying. Just light these up. I guess I didn't light them up well enough. There's another helmet. I'm getting crazy drop rates with these rare drops. I think I'm like halfway through this now. Oh boy. This is just kind of a funny room. There's a really not obvious at all hidden secret here. Oh, lava bucket. Okay, that's 3 free iron if I really want to take it. Another fire resist as well is good though. Don't need bones. But I think down here is just funny. It's like, yeah, just like water source blocks. Come on. Holy crap, I forgot how long those take to break. My power 5 bow's almost dead. I've been really abusing the fact that I have that. What's this thing? Wood. Yep, bunch of wood. I guess I'm still okay to keep going. I'll probably... I think I'm gonna go back once I get up to that last area. Or the next like level of the... I don't mean like video game level, I mean like vertical level. I intentionally left that so you have to break a block. I don't know why I did that. Oh, there's a gas spawner. And there's another... Oh, almost jumped off. There's another one. Crap. That was just wood. Okay. Actually, if I can get over to there... What's that? Oh, that's a bunch of stuff. That's what that is. Before I go into this section, I want to get stuff again. Or just resupply. Bunch of stuff, some torches. Alright, I need to just... Oh, I just need to resupply. Or it's not even that I need to resupply, it's that I need to just think about my inventory and stuff. That is the weird thing about this. What am I saying? Like, you can pretty much secure any area pretty safely. Whatever. You can pretty much secure any area, because once you destroy all the spawners and light everything up, there's mostly not really any real threat. You still have the... You still have the... Wow, I don't know what I was saying. Point is, you can pretty much make something safe, so now it's very little risk for me running back and forth to resupply. I didn't bring a backup bow, did I? Crap. Alright, I may as well wear this diamond helmet. Why not? I have picks. Don't need all these swords. Oh, the TNT, I must have got that from the creeper thing. I'll bring this. I'll probably use the speed potion here. 2 fire resist. Wood, last of my coal. Arrows. Ladders. I might try to make this the final push. Probably not. Yeah, I should just make another trip back. Could use more boots. There's so many freaking helmets. I'm not gonna need the lava bucket yet. I'll hang on to that there. And I guess I'm just gonna keep using this sword. I don't have another bow. That's really bad once this breaks. I can't even use all 3 stacks of arrows that I have. It's not like another bow in there. There might be one around here somewhere. Nope, not in there. Oh, there's... I didn't need to make boots. Is there a bow like up there maybe? I guess it's safe enough to go down here. there's the chest. Oh, this is way closer to the void than I thought. Yeah, this area goes like all the way to build limit. But you gotta... This stupid water. Really? Alright, so what's in this chest? Just gold armor. Oh, okay, feather falling boots. I will take that. I didn't want to slowly swim off this stupid water. Okay. But there's no bow though. Oh, there's a bow. Okay. It's so eerily quiet. I get so used to all the fire and blaze sounds that quiet just feels uncomfortable. So weird. Alright, pretty much back now. Just gotta go up some staircases. Probably also just gonna go to the diamond shortcut. Just wait, where even is that? I mean, I know I already saw it. It's up. Okay, it's still up a little bit. I'm gonna go away. Fire resist, speed. Okay, the spider's making me nervous. And just kill spawners. I don't even know where I'm going right now. The main thing I want to get rid of is the gas spawners. They're not shooting at me. Actually, this is even less dangerous. Or not as scary as the previous one. Blocks. Alright, I want to make use of the speed. You know, I really should be more liberal with my use of potions, because like I have so many of them. Oh, another bow. Alright, I'll take it. Gas. Smart blaze spawn or gas spawners up there. Stupid freaking iron bars. Staircase. Die. Oh crap. Getting pushed around. Get rid of the gas. I can't see the gas. Alright, speed already wore off, so I'm not wasting that now. There it is. Okay, I kind of just ran right through the area. So I don't I kind of ran right through here. I think there's a bunch of stuff in there. There's also that. I think there's a ton of spawners in here too. Okay, I think I want to go to the, what's it called? The diamond area, and then I can pick up my fortune pick and break that stuff. Get the diamonds. Oh, there's a diamond on there. Oh, enchanted stuff as well. Blast protection. Fire protection. That's not better than what I have. Is there something up here? Yeah. Temporal health potions. Water bucket's also good if you don't have a bucket already. Alright, gotta go in here. Oh my god, the skeletons. Yeah, knockback is not good for fighting skeletons. I really miss this old skeleton sound. It got removed with, what, 1.4? I don't know, I just like it more. Anything behind here? Oh man. What the? Where the heck did that thing come from? Alright. I kind of want to use an ender pearl here. But I think if I do that, I am definitely going to get myself killed. I will keep one on my bar though, in case I fall. Oh crap. I'm close enough to that platform that skeletons can spawn. This is a good idea. Definitely. I really just want to ender pearl. That would make this so much simpler. I'm doing it. Okay. Really wasn't that dangerous. I don't even have an iron pick even if I wanted to get the diamonds without and just not use fortune. What the? Oh right, it's a potion turret. All right. So that's where I came out a little while ago. Firewall. Pretty sure the best path back is through the mines over here. Or yeah, I guess I don't actually know. Yeah, then I'll come back here with the fortune pick. I could take the rail line, but it's already close enough. All right, sparkling stalactite. Then I think this way. There's this Die Cavern, and then all right. safety. What's this chest? Did I walk right by this? Oh, I can enchant a bunch of stuff now. I am nearly at the end. There's one more big platform section to get through, and then there's the bedrock section. Then I still need to go through the rest of Floodfill Fire to find the last bedrock block. I'll enchant. Well, just enchant this with 5 levels. Why not? Of course, I get complete garbage. Enchant backup boots. I don't know, whatever. We'll just see what happens if I give it the highest enchant. Fire, I don't know, whatever. Anything else I want to grab here? Yeah, all my stuff is in that chest at the bottom now, really. Right, the pick, that was the main reason to come back. I think I will... I'll take the... wait, how did I... Oh, it's over there. So yeah, I'll take the pick, get the diamonds for the monument, and then I'll probably just go back down to the start of the area. Resupply again, and then hopefully finish the area. Which one was it? This one? Nope. This one? Yep, alright. It makes footstep sounds even when you're not, like, near it. So I don't know how many diamonds there are here. There's definitely more than 9 ore blocks. I think they're all visible. I don't remember. Oh, I'm spawning a ghast right now. Oh, there's enough for the monument. Yeah, those turrets are really not that threatening. I more made them just because I wanted to make a turret. It's also an excuse to give you redstone, basically. There's no redstone ore other than the stuff in Sweltering, or in Calamity Shards. So that's what, probably like 18 diamond blocks, diamond ore blocks. Oh, and there's some in the ceiling as well. Alright, now I get out of here. And I'll climb up through the bottom of the area again for what I hope will be the last push. And then I can just run around Floodfill Fire aimlessly until I get the thing. There's the diamond block. Wait, I need to get my... I need to get my torch from the chest. Extremely important. Alright, all I need now is the black wool. I guess I could make some more diamond stuff. I don't want to do that. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Don't need the step bow. That pick's already dead. What if I do level 5? Efficiency 1. Yeah, it's so not worth doing more than like level 1 enchantments. Time to finish the map. It's just dark enough in here for mobs to spawn. Oh man. I wonder if it would have been faster to just like climb down through, or just go back through the mine's entrance instead of this whole convoluted path. It is kind of funny that I don't really know my way around the map like in survival mode. I can pretty easily get there when I'm just flying through an MC edit or with no clip, but like actually navigating in survival mode, I haven't done nearly as much. That just grab all the food, stuff, torches, strength. Oh, yeah, I don't need 2 chest plates. I do want the TNT, the glowstone. I'll just retire that bow. I want another slot for torches. And I want more blocks, ladders. Really don't need that many arrows, I guess. That's Unbreaking 10. Extra fire resist. Oh, the lava bucket. I can't forget about that. I definitely need that. I want the lava sources too. Don't need another helmet. Alright. Hopefully this is more than enough stuff. There's a skeleton right behind me. Go away. Yeah, it definitely would have been faster to go. Whatever. I have to get my stuff from that chest anyway. What are you doing there? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna one-shot things anymore. What are these skeletons doing here? Like just skeletons, no other mobs. Okay, so there's this platform section up there that I need to run through. And then what the what's with that arrow? Alright, I'm just gonna drink fire resist immediately. Gas. Speed. 2 more fire resist. Oh, okay. I almost just fell off, but time to just run around and get torches down so I can. Oh wow, gas just died to something else. Alright, is that the staircase? Oh, oh my gosh. No, 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 no. This actually might be faster than the gold pick. Almost just fell to my death. Speed potions are so helpful with this kind of thing. How fast is it? Eh? Yeah, this one might actually be faster. Seriously? Oh, now there's a million blazes spawning up there. Alright. Speed already wore off. I was gonna say I can try to make use of it. I got that sound debuff again. Ah! Didn't even hear myself. Oh my gosh! The amount of blazes that just fell down. Oh my, this skeleton needs to die on fire. Oh my god, he's so annoying. Alright, I have 3 of these regen potions. I'm drinking 1 now. That's not regen. That skeleton's still up there, isn't he? Okay, I guess that was kind of a waste of the regen. I did not bring enough blocks, probably. Go away. Wait, there's not even like a skeleton spawner up here, is there? That was just a random natural spawn. I have 4 minutes of fire resist left. matters. Ton of creepers in here. This room. You can see another one I should just run around. Down torches. I'm not really describing much about what I'm doing. Hey, there's not really a way to get rid of the ah! Oh, it's just like a warm-up for the final room, though. I guess I don't technically need to really fight all these guys. Because I could just, like, not. I could just run ahead. But I kind of want to make the area at least somewhat safe. Ah. Oh my gosh, there's so many ghasts. Actually, pretty low in torches. I do have the glowstone at least, that's something. I only have like 2 stacks of torches left after I make the rest of them. Okay, that's this safe enough. I could go up there directly, but I kind of want to go through the maze. It's not that much of a maze. I also don't actually know the solution to the maze offhand, so I actually have to do it. Ah. I think I'm just so close to the end. And I just want to be at the end. So it's just like, just get me to the end. Oh, it's right here. Just so many ghasts up there. Okay, that was a bad idea. Got lucky. It's broke. There's so many of them. I think this is where the diamond sword, like powerful diamond sword is, somewhere up here. This is leading to the final room. Yep. Oh crap. Right. Mainly just want to block that off for now. Also need to be careful about falling down here. That will just drop down directly into this thing. I I will get rid of every one of these spawners. Yeah, I really should have brought more blocks with me. Oh, this is Deprivation's Urge. I'm supposed to be deprived. I could make a cobblestone generator. If I really need more blocks. That actually might be a good idea. Alright, I'm not fire resist anymore, but I don't think it's worth using my next potion yet. Oh crap. Oh my god, this stupid... The stupid gas make it so hard to see the cave spiders. Yeah, I'm gonna need a cobblestone. Oh crap, I'm really low. I'm unironically gonna make a cobblestone generator. Ah! Alright. Just want to secure this place first. But I can at least safely get up here. This room up here is basically one of the rooms that requires strategy. Like, you kind of can't just... You kind of can't just run up there directly. It just won't work. What? Wait. How did something just blow up? And I'm realizing now I actually have to leave the maze. To get back up on top of there. Oh my gosh. So many Alright, I can just ladder up here to get up to where they actually are, though. I cannot see anything. Oh my god. There's so many gas. There's a skeleton. Go, wait, how is he even there? After all that, I only picked up one gas tube as well. That's kind of funny. Pretty sure most of the sound glitching isn't from these gas, though. It's all the blazes that are right above me, where the wool is. So is this what I think it is? Yeah, Diamond 3 Sharpness Sword. Diamond 3 Sharpness Sword. Yes. That is what it's called. Alright. Time to make a cobblestone generator. How do you do this? You put lava, flows down like that. Water goes one block back. Right, so you put lava here, water here. Nope, that's not how you do that. All right, good thing I have more than one Block of lava. I used to be able to do this so easily. All right, I think the water goes here so that like that. All right. I did it. I made the cobblestone generator. That's why I was mistaken. This needs to be able to go down so that it doesn't destroy it. All right, so I don't want to use up this good pick. So this is honestly the dumbest thing I've ever done. Oh wait, that's not the block. I'm right below the black wool area. The black wool. Because I have no freaking blocks. I don't know how many blocks I have. Oh, this is also going to spawn about 1 trillion mobs up there. I can also go for like a stack, and I can get more if I really need more. All right, that's good enough. Oh, dark. Okay. So I need a way back up. All right. Okay, let me make a fence as well. That way I can deal with the cave spiders a lot easier. Okay, so I have my fences, barely any torches, slightly low on arrows. I don't want to burn my potions yet. I'll keep that on my bar in case. No, I need blocks more than that. Okay, so should be safe to just kill a bunch of these mobs here until they slow down a bit. Defenses burn. There's so many things in this game that either do burn or don't. I don't remember what does and doesn't. All right, that should have cleared out. Well, I should be able to get all the spiders to just follow me over here. Once I just clear these out. All right, think it's time. More fire resistant if I need it. Just regen, strength. And I have to really not mess this up. Oh God. All right, I really want to just get up. Actually, I think the creeper's blowing up is kind of a good thing. All right. So as long as I can get up here, it's pretty safe. Because now I can just kind of go around here. Oh, I didn't even use the lava. All right, whatever. Do that. So now I can just kind of, as long as you, you just kind of have to get through that push to get up here. And as all those, as annoying as all those blazes might seem, they're really not that threatening. As long as you have fire resist, which you definitely should at this point. And then all the cave spiders here are all on the ceiling. I mean, I guess the problem is how would you do this without, you know, prior, what the Jesus, get out of here. How would you do this without prior knowledge of where all this stuff is? And that, I guess I don't really know. I don't know. Just kind of see what's there, and I don't know. That's the challenge of the map. That's one place where this map is probably evil. But like, I mean, you saw this. It's not that hard with some amount of strategy about what you're gonna do. It's not actually that hard to get up here. I did use all those potions, but like, that's part of the map, is having all these potions. I mean, of all the areas in this map, this is probably the most unfair one. And I am out of blocks. So I guess I'm just gonna not go on that side. I don't want to go back to making a freaking cobblestone generator. I mean, now that that's dealt with, I mean, as long as I have fire resist, I can kind of just freely just kill all these creepers. And I can pretty much ignore the blazes. I'm actually going to switch to knockback so that I can just get them away from me. And then just light this up a bit more so that the stupid creepers go away. And go away, blazes. Black wool. So many blazes. Ah! Alright. I can just swim in the lava. It's fine. And that's black wool. Get me out of this stupid place. I still do have to get the... Oh crap. I still have to get the... what's it called? The bedrock block. I could just take another trip. I have so few blocks, so few torches. I should have just enough. To get there, I gotta climb like... Oh, I could just pick up a bunch of blocks here. I still can't believe I actually made a freaking cobblestone generator. Of all things. Of all places to make a cobblestone generator. Black wool is not one of them. I don't have... I forgot. I started building with the ladders and then I just forgot that I didn't have very many. I have to be careful actually because these mobs can also spawn on the outside of this. I did not bring my water bucket back up. Should be fine though. I really gotta go back down and get more blocks, don't I? Oh my gosh. Oh my... I almost just died for no reason. I guess I could have used wood, but then that would have started burning. Or I could have just swam across. Alright, surely this is enough blocks. So I should have... Wait, why do I have 2 buckets now? Did I have 2 buckets on me the whole time and I'm just blind? You can hear all the blazes in the Blackwell area. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bedrock 8. And I wonder what the really funny secret key is for the Visionaire. Okay. Get me out of here. Imagine if I Imagine if I just fall in the lava right now. Oh, that'd be great. Ah, get me up. Alright, last torch, and I put it in my stack. Black wool. I did it. Ah, finally. This map. Well, basically it's done, mate. It's done. I still have to make the trailer, and I still have to finish getting these bedrock blocks, but... Well, the other one that I don't have, anyway. It's MSWB, number 8. Right. 8. Wait, how was I doing this? I was putting the number at the top. SWB. Okay. Now I need to find the last bedrock block. Which my inventory's a mess, but whatever. Grab some extra arrows. You know what? I may as well wear the... Now the map is basically over. I may as well use all the overpowered stuff. It's not power bow though. The ladder still. I mean, I should just put some of this stuff in chests because I don't need that on me, and I don't care. I'm just all my chests are a mess now. Okay. I am also completely out of coal. Where did I put the diamond pick? Oh, it's on me already. Wait, did I not take this out of my inventory when I went back? I had this pick on me the whole time. All right, I wanted to grab a bunch of glowstone. All right, that's fine. So, wait, no, I was about to head to the shortcut area or to the secret area, but I haven't actually gotten there yet. Yeah, I'll just go directly to the last intersection. Stupid pants glitch still just... I don't know why it just gets me. It's so stupid. Just take a minecart with me in case I need one. So I genuinely do not know where this last bedrock is. I think it's in like the upper back of this area. I should have just brought a bunch of fire resist with me. So I'm going to... I don't... It's probably in a section of this that I haven't even been to yet. don't know, this seems like a place I haven't been to. I didn't bring my water bucket. Oh my gosh, I'm so unprepared. It's ridiculous. I'm like just so scatterbrained after completing that area. And now I just want to finish the map. Actually, this helmet's worse than the one I was wearing. Because it has no protection. I also don't know what I'm looking for exactly here. I think it's like birch logs. I think that's what I'm looking for. I mean, there's the wool. Oh wait. I'm thinking maybe over there. Really glad I put the Feather Falling 3 on. Otherwise, I definitely would have just died. My heart stopped again. Why do I try to use these things? I'm so bad with them. And now I'm completely lost. Also, where is this gas coming from? There it is. I don't know how long I'm just gonna search before I just decide screw it and I'll just look at my notes. I'm like 90% sure it's in this area. But I could be looking for a while. Wait, this is where I just was. I guess if I was gonna be smart about this, I could like mark off the areas I've been to. But I don't feel like trying to be smart right now. Oh, there, is that it? That's it, that's evil. What's the rest of my ladders? I thought I had like another stack. It's birch leaves and some glowstone and a birch log, but then yeah, there it is. Bedrock 9. Yeah, that's kind of evil. Alright, finally you can see this super secret key. That's really funny. Green go burr. Alright, get me out of this freaking place. Well, so, okay, so now I have to go back to the monument to get the coordinates. So I gotta find my way out of this place again. Okay, there's the thing to shards of calamity or it's not safe to go up that way. Because I don't think I got rid of all the spawners that are on the way there. Did you get the, I got the block. If I just get around this way somewhere, it should be... I think this way should bring me to Calamity Shards then. Oh, I can take my ray line back. Okay, no, here we go. Alright, I can go back from here. Hey, I have that minecart that I almost didn't bring with me. I am a genius. Back to base. don't need this crap on me now. Right, final sign. Oh, it's raining. Something about that feels fitting. Bedrock 9. And of course, I'm pretty sure I placed every one of those signs without falling, and then the last one, of course, I fall. All right. OLFJ? No, OLJF. And R. All right. So now I'm gonna look at all of these. I guess I'm gonna do what I should have done like at the start of this, which is just my glass. Where's my glass? Just put a layer of glass so that I can just walk over the edge there, and then I'll write down all the keys from these things. Okay. I'll just go down so I can't accidentally copy from there. So we have DFRI G SOJFJ VMKECE SAKE. I can spell. I can speak words. SJXN YKLFG. Oops. Wait. I have this written GREEN. I have that written down. I guess I just didn't write down the end there. YVO MSWB OLJFR TV Die R. I swear I did not I did not pick a code or anything to make that show up. That's just a funny coincidence. UNFIF and R mistyped there. Okay, so there's the full ciphertext, and you can just go on any Visionaire cipher. You just Google Visionaire decoder. So I want to decode that text, and this is the key. Now if I decode, crap. So I must have made a typo somewhere. So X157Y18, complete gibberish. Okay, I need to double check this then because somewhere I missed a letter. DFRI SOJFJ BMKEC SAK SJXN SJX SJX. I have an add in here. YKLF VY MSW OLJF TV Die UNFIF. All right, that makes more sense. So X1. Oh wait, I'm gonna put it over here. Get this bright flashbang away from me. 157 Y184 Z-100. So it's just coordinates spelled out as plain text. So in theory, you should be able to, or you shouldn't be able to figure out any of these coordinates without knowing ahead of time all of the clues, because each clue only gives you part of the ciphertext, and each clue is a different length. So even if you knew the entire Visionaire key, you still wouldn't know where to apply it. I'm sure there's cryptography ways you could, cryptology or whatever it's called, there's ways you could get around that, but the main goal with this is that you just can't look at it and then be like, oh, duh, it's go here until you have the full clue. And then also in this map, it's not nearly as consequential having it. So yeah, okay. So now I have to go to these coordinates. Of course, I know where it is. How would I figure this out if I didn't know where it was? I mean, I guess I'd have to go to like all the intersections, or what I was saying. I'd have to like figure out the coordinates, figure out where I am and how far away that is from the. What am I saying? I'd have to look at my coordinates, figure out where these coordinates are relative. So like 1, 5, 7. So it's this way towards Glacial Pit, and then minus 1, 0, 0, so negative 100. So it's this way. So somewhere in this general direction. But of course, I know where to go. Here's my ladder. I'm going to take the portals there. So I know it's near. I still didn't grab any water. I can just enter pearl down there. That one I can't possibly mess up, right? Yes, I know this is near Frozen Steam Island. If I can, there's the shortcut. I guess I could have just taken my rail in as well. That might have been faster than going through all these portals. Going all the way to the portal and then... whatever. Because now I also have to climb all the way up. I think I just wanted to use the portal there. So there now at 132, so that's pretty close to 157, then 184, and then minus 100. I'm still quite a ways off on the Z, actually. But his Drip Lair is right here. So as far as actually getting to these coordinates, I'm not really sure what the best way is. I mean, you just tunnel to it, if nothing else, but there's enough open space here that you can get there. The funny thing is, this is also where those jungle saplings were that I used to get all my wood. Right, I'm about there on the Z. 184. Okay, I'm way off on the Y. Go away. Just gotta dig up. Is this the right direction? 157. Don't want the creepers walking back up here. Alright, 157. Then this way for negative 10 or 100. So now I should be directly below it. Let's dig a staircase, spiral staircase. And these coordinates don't bring you directly to the thing. You still have to dig a little bit because there's most of the shortcuts in this map are like you dig maybe 3 or 4 blocks and then you get to the shortcut. This path you have to dig for a little while, so that it would be pretty unlikely you'd accidentally find it. But then again, I mean, the odds of you actually running into this randomly are extremely low. Because it's like there's no indication that it's here. You have to have the coordinates to know where to go. Should be just about there though. A few more blocks. Uh, 184, 157. Oh, you can even hear the grass. Oh, there it is. Yeah, then it just says dig this way. Wait, where's the sandstone? Oh, there it is. sandstone there to kind of guide where you needed to go. Yeah, you can hear all the passive mobs, and you can hear the grass. There's the villagers that don't have any trades yet. And yeah, it's basically just a big nature area. There's like every nature block and spawn egg. There's your sugarcane. There's cake. There's everything. There's that. I think I like blocks. Did it, I beat the map. Give me water. So yeah, that's like the final bonus area. Like you're completely deprived of resources everywhere. And then you just get this uncharacteristically lush area with all the leaves and stuff. Just a fun little thing to get at the end. There's not like another hidden challenge or anything. Just getting here is the reward. Yeah, so that's this map. That's Deprivation's Urge. I am so happy to be done with this finally. I think I literally started this like 3 or 4 years ago. And then for like 3.5 years of that time, I just wasn't working on it at all. And then just work, real life work takes up priority, and don't have much time to work on it, but yeah, this feels weird to be at the end. I'm really happy with how this came out overall. But they don't make sounds. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this came out overall. The last 2 areas are a bit evil, but I think they're still manageable. So let's just... I forgot about the TNT. Give me... blow up stuff. Yeah, I'm generally happy with how this came out. I do have a bunch more ideas for maps. One in particular, I want to make another Beta 173 map. And then I have so many ideas, but nowhere near enough time. And there's so many things I want to do other than just make maps. So like, I don't know. Certainly going to be my last map for a while. This is almost certainly going to be my last map for a while. I'm really happy with all the like shortcuts and little things that just exist all over the place. Like, I think this really does capture that feeling that I wanted of playing Super Mario 63 as a kid. And then out of the way, cow. Oh, there's that area gone. Yeah, I think it really captures that feeling of playing Super Mario 64 as a kid. Or Mario 63, because I am not like the other girl. I can't say it with a straight face. I'm not like the other girls. Oh yeah, and there's all your dirt as well. Yeah, there's the playing Super Mario 63 with all those random shortcuts in the castle and just finding all the secrets and being like shocked and amazed at it. That was so fun. I think this is like the ultimate culmination of my obsession with shortcuts. I mean, the funny thing is, if it's the next idea I have for a map is going to have even more shortcuts and even more intertwining paths and everything. I mean, pretty much every map idea I have revolves around that to some extent. Yeah. Oh, it looks so weird up here because of the... Wait, what? That's just lighting glitches. You can't place blocks at the very top layer. You can only place blocks like this if you're in MC edit. Just stupid items there. I guess that's this map though. This wasn't that much of a commentary, I guess. I mean, I'm mostly just playing through it. I mean, that was the main purpose of this, was to just play through the map fully, no cheats, no like testing individual areas, just all the way testing everything. And I think this was a pretty successful test for me. So I'm probably not going to call this a developer commentary. I don't know. I'll probably call it like commentary / playthrough, even though those are kind of the same thing. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm just running to the void now. It's going to be a long run though, I think. This is like an escape to natural terrain. Am I here? I think I'm there. Yep. And then there's the edge. I added a like set of air chunks there just so I wouldn't have to deal with the bedrock messing with Minecraft's terrain generation messing with the bedrock. But now I'm just in now this is just a survival world. Because well, I guess I could have used super flat, but I didn't want to. I wanted it to be where like you if you go to the normal terrain, there is normal terrain. It feels so funny and weird just running around normal terrain after being in the map. It's like I just no-clipped out of reality or whatever the meme is. This is Minecraft 1.2.5. The amount of time that I spent in this version. All right, I'm not even talking about the map anymore. That's it. That's Deprivation's Urge.